Welcome everyone to a GSA No Logic charity
Mass Shop should be
randomizer.
open,
Today we are
indicated
going
by
to
the
have
Mask of Truth.
CFG and Glitchymon racing each other. I'm here today with my co-commentator Electric, and we are running this race for Charity Day for
Yeah, this is anything goes minus
Urban Arts
boss
and its
biscuits.
School of Interactive Arts is a free creative coding program for high school students with low-income communities. They create innovative STEAM programs that help students of color beat the odds and get a seat at the table. A very wonderful cause to go for. If you could introduce yourself, Electric.
No,
that would
no
be great.
SRM.
Absolutely. I'm so excited to be here for a wonderful charity that we've already got some donations for in the back room. So we've got Fitzmill with a $10 donation, SimKid also with a $10 donation, just with a comment for the kids. Chaos Theory 614 donating $50, saying art is cool, so is ZFG. Thank you for the stream. And then we've got Faso with $20, Yay Charity and Rando. Hans Run with $20 as well, with just the comment tackle.
Yeah.
If you know, you know on that one.
100%.
And then two anonymous donations of $5, one just with a test comment and then another with no comment. So keep those donations rolling in. As we see, we've got an initial goal here of $500, but with this kind of pace, I'm sure we're going to be blowing that initial goal right out of the water.
Absolutely. I hope everyone is settled in for a nice long seed. I've rolled this today. Wasn't expecting to, but it turns out that anything I touch tends to turn to wildness. So strap in for an interesting outcome.
and among randomizers, no logic typically lends itself to some pretty crazy results with where things end up and the tricks that these runners have to get up to in order to get to some of these checks. Because some things like you're really going into this with no guarantees at all. You know that in the back room we've made sure that this is going to be a beatable seed, but beyond that, when you're approaching a seed like this, you don't have the comfort of like if you're doing a glitchless logic and you kind of know where you should start checking for some of those important items.
Oh, yeah.
But like it's really just all possibilities here.
So we're going to be starting in. Our adult spawn is outside of market as adult. We're going to see our runners probably just collect some money here to begin with. I
really dig the turquoise tunic that we've got on ZFG's screen here.
Oh yeah, no, the randomized cosmetics are always just such a fun thing. Yeah, so we're going to see a slight divergence. ZFG, knowing that Shop Sandy is on, is going to be picking up some money, and some of the others are going to be looking to head to different locations, start getting these checks. So these runners know quite a lot of tricks, and if you are a big fan of glitches and tricks and different things, you will absolutely see a lot of that this run. Possibly just because it's faster, sometimes because it's required, because they may not have the requirements to get something, and that something they need to get might be required.
Time of day randomized, which is weird.
We're going to see ZFG going to Caparico. He's probably going to try and set this, get a couple checks from the graveyard, then set this today and check all the Caparico shops. Perfectly reasonable. We have Glitchymon going upriver.
Nuts.
And it looks like Stony like just immediately going child, despite all the other three players just staying adult. I wonder if there's just kind of a just preference there, or if there's like a very defined reason why he's going that route.
Didn't realize it.
I don't know. I think that like in no logic, you're gonna check a lot of things on density no matter what, and that there's a lot that's open as child that doesn't have as many requirements. So it makes some sense, but certainly there's a lot to do as adult as well. So I'm not sure like either choice is particularly better than the other. I think it's just like a personal preference kind of thing. What checks do you prefer? And also, if you're in a race, do you think maybe your opponents are all going to do adult? Oh, that's a bomb in the graveyard.
Yeah, we all
bombs in the graveyard for Glitchymon.
There's
the thumbs up. There's the excitement thumbs up. There's nothing better in.
Right?
Oh, that's not in River. That's in River. My bad. That's a key on the TARDIS chest for ZFG. No, there's absolutely nothing better in no logic settings than a bomb bag. It lets them do hovers, it lets them do super slides, it lets them do just about everything. So, yeah, bombs. I think what's the ZFG meme that he never finds a bomb bag before 2 hours into a seed on these settings? Well, we found one before 2 minutes into the seed. We'll see if ZFG manages to find that before 2 hours himself.
And interestingly enough, like no one else headed over towards Zora River, so it might be a moment before we see anyone else pick up the bomb bag specifically.
Oh yeah, it's a location that's not like it's not super out of the way for checking, especially because it's like there's no other requirements for it, especially as an adult. But it doesn't mean it's going to get checked. It's not like an obvious check location.
Then we've also got some more donations coming in now. Let's see, we've got Aluvatar with a $20 donation with the comment, "Good luck, all runners. Let's go ZFG." As we got ZFG finishing the downpay race here.
ZFG's got an ice trap.
Chat, no spoilers.
And looking at the generator settings, it looks like these runners are going to have to deal with the extra ice traps in the item pool, so that's always fun.
I sure hope that was...
And also Blue Eagle with a $20 donation with no comment, and then an anonymous $10 donation.
Thank you, everyone, for all the money you're sending in. So we're going to see GFG check the windmill here. Gushimon's going to go into Kakariko during daytime, too, which is super good. You'll be able to get Anju, you'll be able to check all the shops, because... actually, ZFG's going to be able to check one of the shops here. He's going to do a nice little clip here through that potion shop back door. Normally it won't open at night for him, but hover boots can be found in the Zora's River. Never mind, ZFG's getting his bomb bag.
Oh.
Because if hover boots can be found in the river, he's absolutely just gonna go there right after, and he's gonna check all those checks. And what's he gonna see? He's gonna find his bomb bag. There's no shot that ZFG doesn't have a bomb bag. And I think everyone's going to check Kakariko at some point, so everyone's going to get that hint, which means everyone's going to get their bomb bag pretty soon, which is good. You don't really want like someone to have no bomb bag. And there's that skip I was talking about with CFG for you.
Magic Beans 120.
Doesn't look like anything huge in the shop here.
120 for beans. Beans are not terrible.
I feel like the Magic Beans is probably...
Bean Shuffle is on.
Check bugs? Wait. Oh, wait.
So it is one of those things where that's the only place you can find beans, I think. But beyond that, not a whole lot of like super requirements.
It looks like Stony getting started with the mass creating sequence here.
Wait, what do you mean check bugs? That's a...
Yeah, I think if you're gonna go chow, that makes a lot of sense.
That's right? For left side is only refills. Left side
also,
is
thank you,
items.
Alp, for the $20 donation.
Or right side, I mean.
And we've got Axel also checking that same gossip stone, so
yeah.
Everyone just slowly, like you said, getting pointed towards the bomb bags.
Rupees.
I think for the sake of no logic, that actually makes this a pretty nice seed. I mean, I'm not sure any runner can complain about the difficulty of the seed when they're given a bomb bag that quickly. We're going to see ZFG set up a jump here that's going to let him clip through the little wall here and check this check right in here. Just some rupees there. We're going to get a chance to see this Scotula. What is it? It's a Biggoron sword. Big stabby! Oh my! Okay, I mean, heck, that's actually pretty good to get if you get like a free chance to do it.
You know, thankfully there are a couple of options for getting there. Just does have like a little bit of an item prerequisite now, but
yeah, not too heavily though.
This is a rupee, right? Yeah.
Is that a boss key on TARDIS?
Look what DC is. That's
It
Bomb the
looked like
Well.
just a red rupee, but
Can tell from the
It looks like
entrance
boss key to
alone.
me. Also, ooh, that's Shadow Temple. No, sorry, Bottom of the Well in Dodongo's Cavern.
Dude.
So, with a bomb bag and some tricks,
I'm trying to do Lich
that's
Cancel.
probably beatable for child, right?
One George. Okay.
I don't know if you can do that as adult. I'm not aware of
Nice.
any trick that
Run
lets
it
you
this
crawl
as
through
quickly
that
as
hole
possible.
as an adult.
Don't hit me, dude.
I'm not going to be able to clip in there for that. I think that's normally a
Yeah, you
skill
can enter
tool
Bomb the
check.
Well as adult.
Yeah, he's gonna try it again.
That Tektite is so annoying.
His
for the
setup got
Lich
kind of
Cancel, 'cause if you don't have
obstructed by the
shield, you have to lure it
Tektite getting in
away.
his way. He's gonna buffer this one, if I recall correctly, because it's a bit of a harder one to do.
And yet another bloopy.
We're not seeing a whole lot on this mountain trail today. Hopefully ZFG will go into the river from that hint, because that's a lot more likely to have. Well, we know it has at least 2 of his items he might need. That sure looks like not a lot. But oh, a Deku Shield, right. Actually, we don't start with Deku Shield's child, and that's super useful if you find Deku Tree, because you're going to need that. He's going to chuck the Ninja.
Choose, very nice.
And get bomb shoes. So that actually helps CFG a lot. Like, there's a lot of explosives in this early game. A bomb bag just waiting in river, a 20-pack bomb shoe just waiting on Anju. That's wow.
And if you actually got a choice between bomb shoes and bombs for your
Okay,
early
I'm gonna
explosive,
check.
what would your preference be as far as like what makes tricks a bit easier or like has a couple additional things maybe be possible?
Fine, don't need it.
I think bomb shoes are definitely more flexible, but a bomb bag is really hard to replace. Like, you can, oh no. These hints here. Horseback archery, 1500 against double defense. The Gruta trading ground small key. They won't. No, our runners are not going to need GGG keys. They're going to exploit that pretty heavily, I think. Yeah, I think having a bomb bag means having like permanent access and not having to worry and count and like because you're going to want to do all these different things.
I want to ship all the shops.
But having bomb shoes while you do have to make that count, there's a lot of different things you can do.
Makes a lot of sense. And Glitchy also exploring the unfortunately not very fruitful Death Mountain Trail here.
One thing that I'm not sure about is do I not do Zelda?
And since he's got bombs, just taking the slightly more traditional way of opening up these checks.
Oh, 100%.
Because I already have the letter, but
it's always cool to see the different tricks that people can do, but never hurts to be able to have the vanilla access. We're actually going to get to see more of Goron City from Glitchy here, just based on the way routing turned out, because Glitchy's going to be able to do Link to Goron here. Oh, thank God. Okay. I always worry when someone talks to Link the Goron so quickly, because there's actually So that's another bomb bag?
What?
And he's just staring at the screen!
Shops here.
Don't you stare at me. I didn't... Well, I did roll this, what do I say? Oh, a Spirit Temple and Fire Temple small key for Axel Larson, rather. The Goron City Shop has nothing but Skeletal tokens in it. Whatever it's not. not helpful.
And as Felix indicating in chat, we're going to be hovering all seed with all these explosives.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, for a racing seed, like this is definitely what you want to see because it's not going to be boring with all these explosives at their disposal.
Oh, there's so much the seed opens up all at once with access to a bomb bag like this. It's Spirit Temple affords a Shadow Temple small key. Great hint game.
Defense. Okay, so I gotta go. Ideally, I have to go back to Zora's River. Ideally, but I'm also missing an ocarina, which is also important. Where's Hundo? Good question. Not sure myself. Actually, okay. I think this is the same settings as. I think this is.
So
I'm not sure.
We're gonna see Glitchy Going Child, a
see
perfectly
settings.
valid option.
Okay, I'll put up
here.
the tracker.
Bombs, check a bunch of adult stuff. Now it's time to see what like the child side things has.
Keep that in mind.
Especially since a lot of what child side could have had before would have been bomb locked or maybe bomb plastered by bombs.
Well. I have no sticks either. This is
Looks like Stoney found some sort of bomb somewhere while he was been child, so it looks like there's bombs somewhere in the early child game.
Well, bombs are in River, but that's interesting because he's now gonna go check the other bomb bag check right here.
Okay.
Oh, that's a score on strength on market shooting for ZFG. So that's our first strength. I think everyone's kind of be able to get that one. Hadn't seen that before.
Nothing in here. No sticks.
Oh, and Alex Larson found the 20-pack bomb shoes.
So there's
no
the
sticks.
other bomb bag for Stoney there.
Nothing.
So does that mean we found all 3 bomb bags? Because I can't imagine that Stoney was able to win adult at any point to Goron City with explosives and stop Link to Goron. Was Stoney adult? He might have. He might have picked up the bomb shoes and then gotten the bomb bag from Link to Goron. We didn't actually get to see that particular thing. But we're going to see Axel Larson. Oh, my dyslexia is acting up. Pick up our strength in this check here. So this is a pretty plentiful seed as far as things go. You know, strength and there's the eyebrow raise from Axel.
Just for now.
We've got Rusty FE with $5. Thank you so much for the donation.
Go for it's for the charity thing. I don't really know too much about it, but you know.
Glitchy also gonna go ahead and pick up that strength upgrade.
We've seen some interesting reactions from Glitchy so far. I wonder what kind of facial reaction we're gonna get from Glitchy this time.
I'm just focused on not losing time, and I've already lost a lot of time in this race already. So. Oh, that's useful.
The simple.
A little bit muted this time. But...
yeah, a little bit muted, but honestly, I think after that many things, and also, I mean,
like ASAP, or I have my Deku Shield actually. I'm a fucking.
This makes sense.
We can do this.
But it is super helpful. Like, it's gonna help them get through some of these dungeons faster. It's not a strict requirement for strength, like in a lot of glitchless things, where strength locks a lot of dungeon progression in forest and water and fire and spirit for sure. W is dungeon random entrances, but it's certainly going to be, impactful and help them a lot.
Oh my god, everyone's favorite, the Dampe tour, and of course it hides the bomb shoe.
Did I just roll a seed full of explosives? I've rolled a seed full of so many explosives and so few Deku sticks that people are using bombs to kill the Skulltulas. Somehow that doesn't feel right.
Maybe somehow the extra ice traps had to be balanced by extra explosives.
Oh no.
My writing right now seems pretty efficient though. That's what it seems like. So ideally, probably.
So normally,
to,
without ZL, you could take the chicken
I
and
think I know what to do
float
here.
into the path, but I
Let's
think
suck
we're
there.
gonna see bombs used cleverly here to glitchy into the area. Land let's go. That's
That's not what I want. Whatever.
that is bombs. Not me.
I'll just come back, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna see a mega backflip.
Good start.
Oh,
Almost.
almost there. How do you know you can play in tuna fish? Oh, what a.
Do this.
Oh, are
The
we
most
gonna see a
useful
different
thing.
location then? Oh no, we're just gonna see a setup here.
There we go.
Likely
Nice
that Verboos
job,
is being
well
dug,
done.
but I can technically stall him out a bit.
We're gonna see Stone
Yeah,
Bad
it's on the
Luck
title.
go
You actually
do
promote charity.
bottom
Yeah.
of the well. Perfectly reasonable to have explosives. No Those Lullaby, obviously, but I think we can probably. I think there's a skip you can do to grab some of those Zelda's Lullaby chests. I believe it has
I
something
can't
to do
go
with
there
like
right now.
how you enter
I have an idea where I want to go, but I'm not
the
like 100%
crawl
sure.
spaces. I think if you can like press A. My knowledge of that glitch is not super precise, so I'll see if they do it and they can demonstrate it for us. But I
5-hour rando, probably.
And we have a $20 donation from Greedy Old Ka. Thank you so much for the $20.
Oh yeah, I get a Deku stick here. This is actually like genius. Oh fuck, I forgot about getting Mask of Truth. Oh god,
Nothing
that's
in
my
bottom of
mistake.
the well so far. We got
Right
ZFG
here.
super sliding
I'll have to do it later, probably.
across Hyrule Field. We have Axel in Lon Lon Ranch. That's new. We haven't seen that yet. And obviously, and looking
Right
like
here.
there's not a whole lot in
To come
Zora's
back later.
domain either. So we're gonna see
Or no, I
glitching
can come back
probably
sooner, maybe, I'm not sure.
exit out of
I don't want to
here.
go there like so late.
Oh, he's gonna do the torch check first. That makes sense.
Oh. Half of me wants to do Dead Hand, half of me says fuck that. Like, it's... I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know.
Okay.
This could be really bad.
So ZFG.
Whatever.
And
This was
Axel
eventful,
were
though.
both
We
in
got
Lon Lon.
sticks.
It looked like Hyrule Field that ZFG was super sliding across, but actually, actually it was Lon Lon Ranch.
One of my favorite. Oh, I guess we're not going to see the heart piece check there.
He's already done it. Actually, he crawled in the back and crawled out. He was just trying to set up a perfectly angled Hess with the bomb to get out of Lon Lon quickly. He messed it up the first time, so he went back into the door to set up the angle precisely so he could do it all in one bomb. That's honestly,
that's conservationist right there.
well, it's the most ZFG thing I've ever seen. Watching ZFG streams, that is 100% something he will do every time. Do you see what I mean? He could have just walked up the ramp there with Bunny, but I'm not sure that was any faster to wait for the bomb to blow him up. But COG's gonna do it. It's style points. It's a what's like did you say stream value?
Yeah, you don't play this game for as long as ZFG does without having a little fun like that.
And there's Stone Bad Luck doing the thing I was talking about, being able to get into the water and open the chests. I think we're gonna see them do it again to be able to get the other underwater chest.
I think my
and if that's the
tracker
case,
should be up to date. Unless I missed a
We'll
skull
see
or
how it's
something.
done. But yeah, not too bad. And we're gonna see ZFG check all these skulls here. That's an adult wallet for ZFG. Oh, that's actually super good with Shop Sandy on, and we've already seen like beans are expensive. Wow, that's actually a really good find.
I didn't even check the top of DC, dude. Whatever. I'm on a day. It's about to turn day. We'll have to check it later. I hope there wasn't something good up there. It's alright though.
That's a lens for ZFG. We have Glitchy up in Zora Fountain. Looks like Glitchy might have used bombs to put past King Zora. Doesn't seem like there's a lot up there, which is fine. Have we seen the results of Maze yet? Do you know?
I don't think so.
Okay, so we're gonna see a couple new things here.
We got a piece of heart there.
Mirror shields in the graveyard?
No, that was a mirror shield and
Oh! Oh no, I wonder if it's Sun Song locked. That would be terrible.
10 skulls.
That's Gold Skull token number 10, thankfully. We're gonna see ZFG do Bomb of the Well. So if you were interested in seeing that trick I was talking about earlier but couldn't quite explain the best, I'm almost certain that ZFG is going to do that. So we'll get another chance to see that on stream.
Come on, homie, hook me up with a shield, brother. We cool, right, man?
I can hear Stone Bad Luck talking to the big Goron, begging for a shield. What he doesn't know is that there is actually a shield in one of these shops that that ZFG bought. I believe it's in the Kakariko Bazaar shop, is where ZFG picked that up. So if you could just go get that, I think it's there. But Water Temple has an ice trap. Oh no. And there's the FG with that trick I was talking about. Oh yes, and Scrub Sandy, like all the Sandys, is on, so we're going to see a lot of these affordable Scrub checks here. They're all set to 10 rupees, so nothing too bad for any of our runners. Oh, and Stone Bad Luck, this is a check you're not going to see from anyone else for a while, I think. Stone Bad Luck made the choices to like get all the masks and stuff, and so we're going to see what that has. There's a key for Fire Temple on that mask.
Oh,
it looks like Stone Bad Luck did the item duplication glitch to have the Mask of Truth on his C right.
Okay. Screw it. Let's go.
While still having
I'm going up there. It has a hand.
Which
anyway,
makes sense.
So. I wasn't sure if I should run up SFM or not, but I think we're gonna do it. Nice rupees.
And 2 bloopies from the Deku salesman, unfortunately.
Yeah, nothing great there. SFM seems to be debating whether or not he wants to go up SFM or not. On one hand, no Korea. On the other hand, there still is stuff here, and some hints too.
Yo, that nut. Let's go. The frame perfect nut grab.
We're gonna see ZFG do the clip through here.
Come on, dude.
So to go fight Dead Hand. Oh, that's clever. Nothing in the Wolfos Grotto for Stone Bad Luck. We actually have dual Dead Hand fights on our hands here. Axel is also fighting Dead Hand. Hilariously enough. I always love when the runners are in sync like that. That's a Gerudo training guarantee. Nothing super required there.
Let's see what's behind the Dead Hand check here. Just going to be a red rupee. Okay, so Stony making a pretty good decision skipping that one.
Oh well.
Yeah, definitely. And Stone
I guess
found
all the
out
hints
that
are
the
worth it,
Sorry
though.
Stone
Like,
check had nothing but a bloopy on it, and that the
leaving
School of
here, I
Stingers
get these
check,
hints, so.
the Boomerang chest check in Jabu, has nothing but arrows on it as well, so some more dead
Final
checks.
Frogs is dead.
Final Frogs is dead,
That's
with
always
only
nice.
purple ruby on it.
Okay.
And a useless hand that would retrieve hordes of gold skullfoot token.
It's about as good as Water Temple has an ice trap.
Yeah,
So like,
possibly
I'm a little
slightly less
relieved
useful,
because
weirdly.
that basically means hover boots, which is what I was worried about, is not Final Frogs, which is really good. It still could be frogs, but it's not Final Frogs.
Yeah, so we're hearing Stone talk here about his seeing the hover boot Zora River check, and being worried about where it would be. It's a purple rupee in the Death Mountain River.
It's still token from the sale run.
Yeah, we know from having Zora River checked by everyone that we're pretty certain at this point. It's either on the Song of Storms frogs,
quick
or it's
Ocarina
on
minigame and
the
we
Bean
out.
Salesman himself. But I think ZFG is the only one who can purchase. No, I think it's only 60 to purchase from Bean Salesman. Did we see anyone buy from the Bean Salesman already?
I don't
How do I not
think
have
so.
a
Not
shield?
that I
That's
recall.
what's baking my noggin right now.
Yeah, because those are the only Zora River
Gotta
checks I
find one of
haven't
those
seen
soon.
with my own eyes. Is Song of Storms, Frogs in the Rain, and
Don't? Okay.
the Salesman.
Oh man, most important item.
CFG cleverly avoiding getting hit by the
Light arrows.
like there. Ooh, light arrows in the bottom of the well.
Ooh.
We are going to need those. Not a
I wanna save
super
explosives.
useful item to find on your own, given. Can just tell you.
Is this gonna work? No.
Almost was able to save that bomb shoe.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
and
the
a boss
boss
key.
key. Where that? Shout out to the boss. Okay. That's
I
actually
believe
a pretty
it's a-
important. It's a pretty important item, all things considered, because I believe you just have dungeon rewards for.
Yeah, we're doing no boss key skips.
For our games.
Okay, even with my low explosive count, I really want to make it to Corn
I wonder
save
if we're gonna
before
see,
nighttime or before daytime. Oh god, please make it.
Anyone? I guess we don't have a bottle yet, but when we see a bottle, we're gonna
Think I'll
see
barely
someone
make
go
it.
around to all these dirt patches as a child.
I can make it. I'm gonna reset so I can make it, because otherwise I have to wait a full day cycle.
ZFG here just resetting for the day-night cycle.
So I think we're seeing a lot. Our runners do a lot of what's the word? Overlapping checks, things that other people have done. That's an ice trap in the Kokiri Sword chest. That's unfortunate. So
Really
I
stretching my
guess
explosives
we'll
thin.
take this time to thank everyone for putting this on. thank the GSA community for running this charity event, and thank all of you for donating to a wonderful cause. Every hour or so, we're going to have some rotating commentators come in. I believe after the end of this hour, we'll be saying goodbye to me for a while, and we're going to bring in, I believe it's Felix Oxide, another incredible commentator. I hope that everyone is having a fun time. Oh, that was a great clip in, though, by ZFG. ZFG's... The fact that ZFG has the muscle memory and just the general game knowledge memory of all the different places that you can do these super slides and do these these different tricks and how to get in places. It's incredible.
I can do
that's really
but I don't
Yeah.
think it's a good idea with my low explosive.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, that's only the sort of knowledge that you get after like running every sort of category with this game, like Hundo NSR, like messing around with routing all sorts of different categories, SRM, no SRM categories. Like I really feel like you only build that up after just, oh hey, I picked this up in all dungeons. Oh, I picked this up when I briefly was running GSR and all sorts of just little stuff like that.
100%. And like, it's not as if our other runners don't have that skill too. Like, we've seen them do just like a lot of these same tricks. But I think that's the only person I've seen do that explicit like super slide through the rocks. And so it is incredible to me. Some of the things that all these runners have the knowledge to be able to do. Truly amazing.
This is just the nighttime music.
I'm really digging the ISG sword trail that ZFG's got going.
Oh, the rainbow trail?
Yep.
Yeah. You can tell ZFG took like an extra second to skip off that water temple ice trap hint.
Yeah, there's no Bosky skips.
Now, like you said, we've got most of the runners doing kind of overlapping checks, but Stony was the first to kind of go into child section, so I wonder, it looks like Stony going through the Gerudo training run now. I wonder how much longer they're going to stay as child, just kind of setting the pace maybe for returning to adult.
Well, I definitely think they're going to do most of GGG. It looks like GGG was found inside the Deku tree with Open Deku, with bomb bags and hook shotless skip and stuff, which I think you can do as child. I see no reason to, and also just flipping through all the walls of the maze. I see no reason not to do most of GGG. Right? The only thing you're missing is some of the bow lock checks, sadly, but. Oh, there we go. We're gonna see Stone getting ISG to fight these lizards. Oh, you got hit and lost ISG.
Oh no.
Okay,
there we go. Thankfully by now he's gotten a few Deku sticks, so...
Yeah, actually there was a 20 stick upgrade in bottom of the well. So anyone who's gone to bottom of the well has 20 sticks, which is super useful. I got a really kind seed today, it seems, because that's one of those things you really need as a child. You don't have a sword.
Oh,
boomerang!
Boomerang.
Yo! That's super good. And also, Stoney's, and... Wait, what was that?
Looks like just a basic heart refill.
That's nice.
Stoney's boomerang is like blue. It's kind of great.
No, Stone of Agni did not remind me to check the grotto. I always check the grotto when leaving Sacred Forest Meadow now.
As you can see, what Stoney's doing right now, GGG keys are kind of like optional.
Especially if you have a hook shot, like.
Oh, bomb bag will just push you through all the walls.
Every single check here is completely available to you.
So inside Jabu Jabu's
We're
mouth
getting out of here
is
after
where
this.
Shadow is.
Get out of here.
Another recovery heart there, but still, I mean, getting the boomerang out of GDG, like.
Alright, now that
that's-
changes my
that's-
plan a little bit. Actually, no, it solidifies my plan. I was gonna save warp out and do child checks. Now I'm for sure doing it. Get Scarecrow song and stuff. I got some plans, for sure.
And Stoney talking through, probably going to be going for a Scarecrow song, as well as some other plans.
Next thing on my Christmas list is warp songs and possibly a big shield. Also I have fire medallion. Keep that in mind.
So, as we approach the top of
did
the
I
hour,
do rededs? I
I'm
don't
going
think
to
I
remind
did,
everyone
so
that
let me
this
do this
is a
real
charity
quick.
stream for a program of
Can also
Urban
get
Arts
Graveyard
Partnership.
Skull before
Urban
I head
Arts and
off.
its
Oh,
School of
plus the
Interactive Arts is
Watchtower.
a free
I
creative
don't want to
program
forget about
for
that,
high school
actually.
students with low income families. They create innovative STEAM programs that help students of color beat the odds and get a seat at the table.
Maybe even buy it
Thank you,
just to see
everyone,
what's in
for all
there.
your kind donations to this super impactful cause. I am going to be tagging out very soon. It's been a pleasure seeing you. If this run lasts 5 hours, which it very well might, although I admit with all the explosives and things we're seeing, it may not, I will see you again at the very last leg, and everyone can tell me just how
Oh, no way,
crazy
dude. Is
the
this real?
scene has been.
Come on, be real.
Otherwise,
No
thank
ice
you
traps, no ice traps.
for
yes,
all
sir.
the
Okay.
time and for joining us today. And I hope everyone's having a great time and is looking forward to the rest of the season.
Thank you so much for your expertise in the
Go to the
booth,
bottom of the
because
well after this, just to check
especially
it.
with generating the seed, like
If
this
we
has
can
all been
somehow,
very enlightening so far.
I am happy to help. Charity streams like this, it's kind
I
of
was
one of
kind
those
of
all
regretting
hands on
going
deck
child
things.
right away, but
something
now I'm
something
actually
is
like
right, something goes wrong. You get everything
little
together,
happy
and
with the decision, if I'm
you
being
work
honest,
together and get it all
because I
done. So
wasn't
everyone
sure.
definitely
But
helps
since I
pull it
found
all
a shield
together,
and
and it's,
ring, like,
it's
yeah,
good
I'm
team
all
effort
about
today,
it
and
now.
I'm very happy to have provided my my little bit. So, all right. Thank you so much,
There's
everyone.
something I
I'm
needed
going
here.
to head out.
A boss key. Oh shit, this could be good.
And welcome into the booth now, Felix Side 4. How are you feeling?
Pretty good, thanks.
Alright, good. Yep, we can use that.
Looks like we're still just kind of working through some of the child checks here on all these screens. I'm sure you've been watching from the chat. I've seen you chatting on Twitch. What have your thoughts been on the seed so far? We've seen like really early explosives. We've seen like a lot of other like pretty useful items come around like really early on. Like it definitely seems like this is a seed that has opened itself up pretty early on.
Yeah, I must say I really like the start with the bomb.
I think it's gonna turn like day.
The bomb
as soon
bag, and
as I
certainly
walk
finding
out
the
here.
boomerang early is
I
always
would like to
nice.
make Lon Lon
What I'm
for
shocked
night,
I'm
but if
not
I
seeing
can't
more,
do
I think,
it, we'll
is
just
more
move
runners
on,
checking dungeon
basically.
entrances. Because that's really where most of the density lies, like early on.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I think we've seen a few, but like you said, that's going to be like a major source, especially as
don't
we
want to
start
do this right now.
getting deeper into this. And I want to say like the
Oh, yeah, for
requirement
sure.
for getting a rainbow bridge spawn is 4 dungeon items. So like we are going to have to dig pretty deep into some of these dungeons.
I'd
So
rather save this for adult.
Yep.
finding out what leads
If I
to
can.
where pretty soon is going to be a pretty vital part of that.
For sure. Like, that's always what I do when I run dungeon entrance seeds, like logic or no logic. I just end up trying to find out, okay, where are my required dungeons? Or like, I usually run 6 medallions, so just like, okay, I'm looking for my medallion dungeons, and I will glitch out of my way
Good find.
to try and find those entrances and just start doing those. Because, I mean, you're always going to do these checks at some point in the seed, so it's like, it's just nice to get them out of the way earlier.
I suppose I can get 10 skull reward. It is here. It could
Absolutely.
be something big. It could be a shield.
And if you're playing a seed with like partial dungeon requirement, where like you're not having to complete every single dungeon, what dungeons are you maybe trying to look for? Where you're saying, if I find this dungeon pretty early on, I want to make sure that I do this one first because this is going to be faster to complete and get the dungeon collectible than like any other dungeon.
I think that depends on the items I have at the moment. If I'm looking with these, like the items these runners have, I would love to find Jabu right now as a child or adult to be able to beat it. I would love to find DC because in these settings with scrubs and tokens, there's a million checks in there, so you could find very good items there.
Yeah, I should
Same with Deku Tree. Deku Tree is just dense, it takes like 5 minutes to full clear. So, those three. And GTG is already a really nice find.
Yeah, and as we've seen Stoney demonstrate, like with a boomerang being located in there, it's going to be a useful part of this seed as well.
For sure, we're not going to be able to skip many items in this seed considering 8 dungeon rewards are required to get the boss key. So finding the boomerang means you probably don't have to go on a hunt for hammer or mirror shield later to beat fire or spirit.
It's stupid that I'm doing this now because I'm going to have to come back here later, but what if it's like hookshot or something?
Yeah.
I see almost everyone's in GTG, and we've got, I think that's Stony going towards Gerudo Valley.
And you can hear Axel with like the permanent sort of rando question of like, you know, I really hope there's a good item at the end of this dungeon because otherwise I'm just going to feel so stupid. But at the same time, if I left this dungeon early, I'd feel dumb already.
Yep, that's just kind of unfortunate. Like the fact that, yes, you want to do areas with lots of checks, but the majority of checks are just, like, are gonna be junk, are gonna be 5 rupees culture tokens, which you almost don't need, like, any of. So it's always this balancing act of just, well, I want to do these checks, but at the same time, when you're racing, you want to do almost the least checks possible to reach your go mode, to be, like, the fastest to get to that goal.
Exactly
right. It would
right.
be really nice to get Job out of the way, since we have Boomerang. We can basically clear entirety.
And we've got a $20 donation coming in from Fat Surprise with the comment, Hooray Charity. And just a friendly reminder that this whole stream is, of course, for Urban Arts. Urban Arts and their School of Interactive Arts is a free interactive creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. And to give you some statistics, 92% of their students are students of color. 90% come from low-income households. 50% identify as female. And like some of their success stories, 100% of their students go on to go to college. They've earned $6 million in scholarships. 90% achieve major SAT gains through their program. So they're an absolutely wonderful organization to be partnered up with. And you can find more information with the chat commands as well as our donation link. And we'd appreciate all of those donations. As you see, our initial goal right now, $500, that we're almost halfway to.
Yep. And I pretty much always consider this, like, supporting students is supporting our future, just in general. Like, if you don't have people studying, then you can't transfer that knowledge, you can't, like, society doesn't go anywhere.
What's that mean?
I'm a little
and especially like people in low income situations may not really have many opportunities to have exposure to like more STEM field like game design or something that's going to require like, you know, having access to computer hardware, having access to software licenses, like having access to instructors even can be the difference between someone like really getting something and continuing on with their passion, or just kind of, you know, getting a little bit frustrated with it and just kind of dropping it just because they don't feel like it's for them. And so like programs like these that specifically target those sorts of audiences like can really be the difference for some of these kids between, you know, whether they really have that opportunity to explore something like game design or computer science or not.
Like I want to start doing dungeons as soon as I can, but there's always that chance that one of these places have something really good.
Looks like a SWRC scale going to be in the graveyard. Not sure quite how useful that's going to end up being.
Okay.
Well, we've got an anonymous $20 donation.
Yeah, no, there's no way beehives are on this. I think
they're
using the Roman build for sure though, because our item models are colored.
Oh, I never seen that setup to kill that skull in the back of the lab with the bomb chew.
I feel like there are so many different ways to get that particular skull till it's kind of incredible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can get it with just sticks by using clever jump slash. You can get it with a boomerang. Don't equip stop the hookshot as child because you'll probably crash or you'll at least hard lock. Is that ice cavern hordes the ice
Burn the
arrows?
stick. We're gonna have to fill up on those soon, man. Oh.
Okay, that's
I
kind
got
of
my
a
stick
funny
back.
hint.
Worth it, I guess.
Stony gonna West here. I think we've seen a couple players do the fishing check. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure many people have been around this area. We haven't seen we haven't seen Gerudo Valley as child, I think, either. They're just 2 checks you can get and pretty much never worry about again, or never worry about Valley again. But I guess that's not true in these settings because there's always the overworld skulls, which one requires a bottle.
I hate this fish.
And you don't want to leave that there for alone. I'm more used to the randomizer, without all these things, without all the tokens shuffled, without all the scrubs shuffled, so a lot of the plays are different, or the meta is definitely different in this scenario. I'm just trying Kokiri Sword on the child scrub up here.
Okay,
Oh my god, yep. Glitchy getting the Mweep hint, the famous Mweep hint.
Stony gonna go ahead and get Scarecrow song.
Mm-hmm. Always nice to set up, but with access to the beans from the wallet, Scarecrow is generally not that useful unless you can never find Longshot in the scene. But it could be useful if you just don't want to buy the beans at all.
say hi to the owl
Which,
real
I
quick.
mean,
Okay,
there's
so
still
from
100
here,
rupees.
Owl.
Thankfully,
I don't
Stony's
have an
also
adult
got
shield
himself the
still.
adult's wallet,
That's the
but
only thing that's like,
that
bro,
is certainly going to be
you know what I mean?
as we're seeing him collect rupees from bushes.
the only thing
You're not going
keeping
to
me
want to
in
have
the
to pay 100 rupees for
scenario.
something that you don't know that you need.
Yeah.
I need that shield.
But also, I think a pretty big thing now is Glitch found Jabu in the Fire Temple after Mega Flipping. So yeah, in Glitch's position, you absolutely just full clear this right now. Get the free reward and
Oh, baby.
never worry about
You
it
know
again.
what? Forget the shield. That's better.
There's the magic that was hinted in late.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Actually
and hook!
loaded.
Oh,
You know what? I
wow!
don't need a shield. We have a hook shot.
Yeah,
you keep
with a
saying,
hook
I
shot
don't
here,
even
that's
need the
pretty
shield
good.
now. So, Lake Hyrule
Oh,
Grotto,
that's funny.
pretty OP here.
Yep, the hookshot and the magic. The hookshot is what I'd be looking at right now because it unlocks. I think you can get easier to the GTG entrance. You can get very easy into the forest entrance. You don't have to hover in there now. So there's a lot of new dungeon entrances that are unlocked.
I think we can do nighttime.
As Glitchy also finds
as
the
well.
hammer in Jabu from one of the skulls, so that'll be nice for fire
I'm
later.
gonna try the best I can to get there when it barely turns night. That way we can actually get Malin check, leave, come back, get.
And Stony, even through that much
Nighttime
excitement,
skulls,
is still,
then-
kind of thinking through when exactly he's wanting to try to hit some of
what's
these
the plan
checks
after
to
that?
try to
There's,
hit
nothing
day-night
good
cycles
after
on
that,
time.
Unfortunately.
Mhm.
My plan is going to come to a halt fairly quickly, actually.
That's sort of the biggest thing I would think.
Maybe
Oh
I
my
can go
god,
back to
Jabu's
bottom of the well.
loaded.
I don't know.
There's a bow and a hammer in here.
It might be worth it though.
We won't be worrying about
Frog,
beating
I
Ganondorf
suppose.
later
There's a
while we
few
found
things I
bow
can
magic
do
and light
going in.
arrows. Bosky now.
I have to come up with a plan like soon though.
Which is definitely not the hardest thing to do in the seed. Just have to beat 8 dungeons for it.
Ice Cavern has ice arrows, imagine.
Now essentially just the runners need to like I think we've seen a lot of the pieces of the puzzle from different runners. Now they just like pretty much need to assemble it all and start doing dungeons, and that might take like I would say about half an hour for the runners to get through early spheres like this.
Alright, so what was it, like 40 and 50 are dead, I think. I think that's what, it's either 30 or 40, but I'm probably gonna collect them all anyway.
I wonder what we're going to be seeing in the latter half of Jabu here on Glitchy's side. Like we've seen a couple people talk about in chat,
No, we need to make
like
this
we've
before it
got a
turns
couple
night.
runners that it seems like might not even want to start Jabu
Did I
just
make
yet. Waiting for a couple of other
Is
items
this
to
like
show
the
up.
most epic save that I've ever done in my
some of
life?
the things we see in the later checks here, a decision kind of could
Dude, I think
benefit
I
or
got
could
it.
harm some of these runners.
Did I get it? Oh my god.
I think
that
it's
was
not more that
actually
runners
epic.
aren't willing to enter Jabu, it's that child like getting child up the Dead Mountain crater and mega flipping down to fire takes a really long time if you're not like already in the area. So unless you find like
Nothing
unless you're
negative
hoping to
about it,
find
just
a bull arrow later,
glad I
that fire
did it.
entrance is something that can bite you if you don't go there too early.
Ah, I see.
Theoretically speaking, we could get the spirit entrance as child, but that doesn't seem like the best play right now either. Especially knowing where Requiem is. I think most runners here are going to try to find second wall. My word. Most runners here are going to try and find a second wallet to buy Requiem before ever, I think, making the trek across Colossus's child, because that takes at least, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, and I
that's really good.
think I actually
Okay,
remember seeing Requiem in a shop earlier, maybe,
so-
or
Yeah, it
might
was
be
in one of the
that-
In that case,
Kakariko
why don't
shops, I
just
think.
Go back to bottom of the well.
How
Finish
much
it
it was,
off.
though, exactly.
I think it was double wallet locked,
Then
because I
from
believe it was
there,
210.
We can go to.
Ah,
Oh,
It was either
we got
Kakariko or
storms.
Market, I don't remember which one.
like you said, that is going to be a very tempting 210 rupees to spend, since the trek normally would take so long.
Mm-hmm.
I also have scarecrows. I gotta remember.
There's a shop in Market. Thanks, chat.
Well,
We've got
Hylia
ZFG
is
finding out about the
next,
magic meter.
Next place I'm going, so that's good.
Yep, and probably very relieved that the magic is not super late into the seed. Or at least hopefully.
So I know Hover Boots, Azor's River, Magic at Lake Hylia.
I think if I was in that situation, reading that hint would make me think, oh no, what if it's on Shoot the Sun? What if it's on like the fire arrow check and I need to get over there?
Wow, camera almost screwed me over
Especially
there.
without Sun Song, that check can take forever. Did Glitchy just... Oh, what boss did Glitchy find in Jabu? There's Morpha in Jabu? Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's definitely not something you want to beat as child right now. It's possible, but it very much sucks.
Not an ideal fight.
Yeah, the seed was checked beforehand to make sure it was beatable.
And you can always come back there as adult later if you find the hook shot.
I didn't get the chest, did I? Okay, I just have to remember to get the chest on my way back down. No bossy skips. Check Jabu. Wait, I already know
I like the
Jabu.
equip
Jabu's
swap
Jabu,
for
I'm
the
stupid.
I like the equip swap for the hammer that she's doing. But also killing Skulltulas with hammer is really hard. There's an ocarina there. That probably every other runner has found, but I forgot about that one.
We got Glitchy finding the lens of truth behind the hut there.
I should keep a notepad of this. I forgot which dungeons in Jabu.
It's not all dungeon rewards, because that significantly increases
right,
the chance
it was
of an
hinted at
impossible
chat.
seed and no logic.
I forgot
For
that.
no logic, doing some but not all dungeon rewards is really good, because then you
Yeah, haven't seen Deku, haven't seen DC.
significantly
I've at least
reduce
seen a lot of
chance
the.
an impossible seed. Plus, it's not like most.
We've seen half of the child dungeons. We're still missing, I think, a bunch of the adult ones that will end up giving us medallions or dungeon rewards in general.
Let's ZFG with this clip here in Zor's River. And we've got Ijubu13 with a $20 donation. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Thundercat.
Do you think any of the other runners will follow in Glitch here and like try to get into Jabu using the fire entrance? Or do you think that's just too long of a trek for most of these to like make, and they'll just do something else like go adult?
I'm not really sure, especially like if you're in Stoney's position and you've already got like hookshot on your side, you've already got magic and like a couple of other things that open up a lot of things to do as adult. I feel like it might make a bit more sense to go ahead and just go to adult, but I'm not exactly sure, to be honest.
Actually, I think Stoney could just find the fire entrance as adult, or go into the fire entrance as adult and just full clear Jabu with an equip swap boomerang. So I guess doing it as child doesn't really matter that much. You can tell I'm not used to glitch rule sets.
And like we saw with watching Glitchy like go through some of the checks in Jabu, I don't remember there being anything particularly useful. Like I think there was a bond pack at one point, but I mean, with
in Jabu there was
bags and, like,
there's a hammer and hammer and a bow in Jabu.
Oh, there was hammer and bow.
Which is why I was thinking about it. Yeah, which is where Glitchy got them. And why no one else has them.
Super swim, dude.
That's all fine. But I really like what Glitchy's doing again here, and just like hovering onto this seam to get into Shadow as child.
Oh, I absolutely adore this seam walk.
I've soft locked here so many times. Just been like, oh, I have ISG. I just end up on the bottom part of that soap and I can't move. And I think Glitchy just did it. Oh, I didn't know you could recover it that way. That's really nice.
It's so awkward, like trying to traverse this area because of like just how weird all the slopes are. But
but that's nicely done, and we'll get to see what's in Shadow. Ooh, fire. Yeah, I'd be immediately tempted to equip swap the hammer here. Well done. With 2 hearts though, there's a high possibility of losing that shield to just the timer running out.
Graveyard. That's probably like Dampe or a Skulltula or something. No, I don't want to talk to Navi.
We've got ZFG taking care of the Lake Hylia checks here. Oh,
I
almost got the
quick draw.
bombs, but not quite.
I have Boomerang. Okay, so I know Scale is in Graveyard, Magic is in like Hylia.
Oh, Glitchy does a Hylian shield, okay, so you don't have to worry too much about losing it.
Then I can't get it right now, and
uses their 1 key. I think they saved as well, to just save scum the basement here as child. A good general play in key sanity is to, like, if there's something, if there's a key you can save going up the, like, not going up the dungeon, then generally you want to save it.
oh well, there's Magic,
Absolutely.
so I don't have to worry about it being adult.
That way you're not having to deal with trying to find as many keys for all these dungeons. And especially keep track of like which dungeons you're even finding keys for.
And Hookshot.
Yep. Fire in general isn't the biggest issue with this, because it has 8 keys, so you can generally find enough to full clear the dungeon. But there are some dungeons where even wasting 1 key is really annoying.
We've got Glitchy getting eaten by the like. There goes the shield.
There is no Spear Zero in
Like
as long as he
are the
doesn't die
most
here, should
annoying
get it back.
enemy, I swear.
everything is
Yep.
Spear Zero.
And dealing with them as child is difficult. Generally just want to go around them. Sometimes you just can't.
Sphere Zero is essentially
I think everyone at this point has found the hookshot and the magic except for Glitchy. But Glitchy has the advantage of having the hammer and the bow from Jabu, which no other runner has gone to yet.
Okay, I'm gonna check Hyrule Field
I don't think I can place any particular runner ahead here. Everyone's done like wildly different things, and I think we'll only about 2 to 3 hours in who ends up being ahead on dungeon rewards.
They should be blue fire arrows.
Oh, can Chao not make this jump without a ground jump? That's hilarious. I never actually knew that. Talking about glitchy screen.
50 skulls junk.
Gets the ground jump. Such a weird little piece of tech. I've always like thought that was just such a unique little trick, like that you have to go through so much effort just to get a little hop.
Yep.
Hint I've gotten? I don't think I got one.
I love ground jumps generally, just
40, right?
racing glitchless rule sets because they're just nice to end up
That's it.
skipping like puzzle requirements.
There's so many puzzles in this game, like just very quickly defeated with one.
Mainly thinking of Ice Cavern right now.
Yep, yeah, that's exactly one I was thinking of too. That one room with like the sliding ice block.
Yep. That with ground jumps that take 30 seconds, and without it you just end up getting hit by ice keys everywhere and trying to do the glitchless jumps, which are not the greatest if you haven't learned them.
Yeah, I can't get it right now. Good to know though. Okay, so I know
Glitchy doing my favorite trick right now, or running up and down stairs. I swear this is doing something.
The question marks meme has finally gotten played out. I haven't seen a single question mark in chat during the sequence.
That was a
Never
meme
thought
like
I'd see the day as a long-time Hondo viewer.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
do a really weird route.
I've been watching like Hundo speedruns, or at least I watched Hundo speedruns when I was younger, at least like when I was in high school. When like the Hundo time was still like 4:30.
Dampe, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, I think I was watching a lot, like right around whenever the sub 4 barrier was about to be breached, and then like after it got breached, and that was.
Yep.
Every time this trick came up, reliably, you could always see just a flood of question marks in chat.
For sure, that was always fun.
It's so beautiful.
I have a harder time understanding Hundo speedruns these days with
Yeah,
SRM
can't
though.
heavy dive to it.
I can't
There's
imagine
times where you're
why.
just like, oh, we're in shadow. Oh, okay, we're upside down. What is
Oh,
happening?
okay, F boots. That's cool.
Yep.
It really feels like you need to have watched like a 9-hour bismuth explanation video before even watching one run.
You need a PhD in OOT science.
Right.
Which honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure that exists.
That was a beautiful house recovery from ZFG there.
Yeah. Well done.
Thankfully, no SRM shenanigans in Randomizer though.
Oh, I'm probably gonna miss
That would just
Coco's
be
a second. Wait,
another
did I do
level of
Coco's
chaotic.
A first time? No,
If
I didn't.
somehow-
Yeah, SRM and randomizer would essentially just
Am I gonna make it in time for
break
Coco's?
the
Okay.
idea of a randomizer, which is why most rule sets don't allow it.
Yeah,
Because the
but-
point of a randomizer is like you just find items in random locations
Yeah, I
to
get
beat
it,
the game,
Coco,
and
for
if you
this.
allow SRM, then I mean, you're
At
just
that
kind
point,
of
it's like a
beat
slot
that
machine of
cheat.
like which seed happens to give you good SRM items early on, or something like that. It just
In
isn't.
fact, I could have done this a while ago.
Like you said, it just defeats the purpose.
Yeah, Ocarina and no songs. I know the location of one song though,
It's like, oh, I turned my camera 90 degrees. I have every item in my inventory.
so I'll be getting one song in a
Oh, on this
second.
seed, half of those items
Yeah, I'm
ended up
gonna get the
being
boss
blue
key from
beats.
Graveyard.
Oh well.
Boss key plus Stampe.
Yep.
And the skull
As soon as you find Kokiri Sword, just go to Kokiri Forest and let's go.
Skull check.
We're doing any
Also,
percent SRM,
This check.
beating the game in like 7 minutes.
We got the family grave check here for Glitchimon's side.
So what rule sets are the runners following today? Are they just trying to do like everything but item manipulation and wrong warp, or are they just like if like something ends up being in a really bad location, you can just like
If I understand right,
boss key
they're
skip.
also doing like no boss key skips as well.
Okay.
So like really trying to play all the way through the dungeons, but as far as I understand, like most overworld glitches are fair game. Just like you said, no item manipulation, none of the like really heavy stuff.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Why am I climbing over here? That was not a good idea.
Well, it's a nice rule set to play under because it really allows runners to be creative with how exactly they're getting to some of these checks, but it's also like they're still having to do all of the checks. You know, it's
Yeah, you can't just like, oh, I have hookshot and bombs, time to beat every dungeon.
Forest boss
Right,
key, that's a good
right.
one.
like as we're having to talk about here,
It's
like
not hardly
we
knowing
have
your
thankfully
dungeons. I
seen
need
like
to
both
check
hammer
my
and
route right
boomerang
now.
pop up, but like multiple items that would be required for certain dungeons are like certainly coming into play.
And we know mirror shields in graveyard somewhere.
Which is
Because that
it's
was
a little
hidden.
surprising that one still hasn't been found, given just how thoroughly the graveyard's been searched through. But
Yeah, I think it has to be the Sunsong grave at this point, because I think every other check has been done. It's just a matter of finding Sunsong if you do want that mirror shield.
There we go.
Nice Ocarina dive from ZFG there.
Forest. Right after getting Forest boss key.
I love how many different
Should
ways
check
there
the
are to
first
get into
two
the well.
here.
Like that's
Million and one ways to get into the
The
well.
Zoro Staff RNC down is to check your
Can use the
what
chicken,
dungeons
can use
have
bombs.
medallions and stones.
I definitely think the Cucko dive has to be my favorite. Like it's.
I think my favorite is using a Cucko as adult to like clip from the back of the graveyard, or the back of like the graveyard Kakariko entrance, to just glide down with the chicken into the entrance. That is like the greatest way to enter the well.
Walls, Forest.
I don't know if I've seen that one yet.
I hope we don't have
How
to
else
see
are
it,
you
because
gonna do it as adult?
I have gone adult. I just did a
Uh,
short section earlier.
I think adult has a ledge flip for it, but I'm not sure without a
Okay, I'm
bounce
going
bomb shoes. I think most of these plays on DC anyway, so it wouldn't crash, but
Okay, go to long
I
Run,
play
that
on
song I missed.
emulator where out of bounds bomb trees crashes the game. So I will get to
can't
test
the
out a lot of those
sword. I can
methods.
Oh, you mean Big One Sword and the Red Rock? Yeah, I can get that when I become adult.
Just hasten through field. I think I was looking at this at the settings earlier, and with those ice arrows, I think the settings actually allowed for blue fire arrows, which is something that's not in vanilla.
Ooh.
But it still would allow maybe with the bow and the magic to be able to get through Ice Cavern with blue fire arrows. So the fact that they're there means they could be. Like, they could be blue fire locked and you need a bottle anyway, but they could be on a skull and accessible.
Oh well, it's not that big of a deal.
And even then, I don't think there's much that's blue fire locked that you can't get with bombs.
The grotto near Cac, not the Cac grotto.
Oh, we've got a $25 donation from Owen Gila simply saying, I like Rando. And you're certainly not alone there.
Love Rando as well.
It's just really, really interesting that like a game that was made to be very linear is so busted with glitches that like it becomes this open world game that you can put the items anywhere you want to, and with a little bit of restriction, like you'll still be able to find a way to complete the game if you really, really know your way around.
Yeah, especially that's true for no logic, but I think that's true for, I play a lot of glitchless rando as well, so like there's a lot of logic to it, and you just, like even the most beginner player in OOT can get through most of the quirks of logic, and that's really interesting as well when you have to try and understand the logic puzzle behind it at the same time as trying to just clear the game, so it requires a lot of just mind power and being able to just execute through the game without thinking about it, because you're thinking about the game. You're thinking about the logic and why certain item placements affect other item placements, and like, oh, I know my, like this hookshot I got was logically hookshot locked. Where's my first hookshot? So you end up thinking about a lot of things like that during the seed while you're trying to just play OOT. So that's why I really like at least glitchless rando myself. But no logic ends up being a very different kind of fun as well.
Because a lot of that sort of logic association really just completely goes out the window here, and you're just kind of at the mercy of like, you know, let me check through everything I can in this area and see what's useful, and then what can I do with that going forward.
Yep. There's the Child Valley check I was talking about earlier. It looks like there's a song up here. Could be not storms. It is storms.
Oh, Fire Temple's got a Skull token. Wow.
I don't know if I want to save it or just take the owl to market.
Such a useful
I should actually take the owl to market, yeah.
About as good as Water Temple Hordes and Ice Trap.
I'm checking Child right now, so save warp can only be a bad thing.
I mean, Gold Sculpture tokens are at least marginally helpful if you need to get the 50 in the seed, which hopefully we don't.
Oh, I also probably
There's
need
gonna
to
be
check
like
my
Spirit
market.
Temple Bosky on 50 skulls.
I can go do Song of Storms Grotto, and that should waste enough time today.
That would be absolutely hilarious.
Or actually, they probably won't waste enough, but it'll help me waste time a day at least. Or here, I can get this right now to waste time a day.
I wonder already how many times ZFG has to cross Hyrule Field during this. It has to have already gotten up to like.
I've at least seen it 10 times.
Right.
I don't know if it's just because I'm watching like every other stream, but I've at least seen like the field has like 5 times already. Glitchy finally getting to that hook shot and that magic in the Lake Hylia scrubs, and is looking in a pretty strong position actually at this point. Being the only one to have done Jabu, has the bow and the hammer if he wants to go adult and start just looking into adult dungeons to do. But I think we're still missing a lot of the boss keys. I don't know which ones we found so far.
Chess game after? Yeah. Yeah, I should.
And not so recent addition to Rando as well that I think our runners probably noticed, but it was probably hard to hear on restream. Was that Mweep hint that was in the either the DMC grotto or the field grotto, like it ends up when you read the hint making the Mweep sound. Not on every text box, but it does just make the Mweep sound when you open it. And I'm really happy that's just a thing in Rando.
I love all the like little idiosyncrasy stuff like
Take the
that.
trip to Lon to get the extra skulls and see what's here, see what's there.
That's a word I'm gonna need to Google.
Low on bomb shooting, bro. Okay, no, I'm not. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Rush here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or like one of my favorite, even though it's a glitch, like it just I love the eyeball frog. Like how you can just hold a button during someone giving you an item and you just get a completely different item out
Yep.
of it.
Oh yeah, just hold R. Oh wait, what is this Zora tunic doing here? That wasn't there before. It is Zora tunic, right? I'm not.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like he's supposed to give you the Zora tunic normally, but then I forget what the underlying explanation is because it's some very weird like internal thing.
Oh really? Okay.
It's like because the two items he can ever give you are Zora tunic and the eyeball frog. For some reason, holding R makes the game think, even though he's supposed to be giving you the tunic, it makes him think he's supposed to give you the frog instead. I forget what exactly it is, but it's something with memory and like yeah.
Yeah, anything that deals with memory, I'm going to be completely like amateur, not on. Like I know which checks they can get with the items, but anything that deals with like heavy glitches in memory, I'm completely not an expert on.
Right. It's just one of those things that reminds you that like even though this game felt rock solid when you play it casually, like it's really held together like with bubblegums and broken dreams in the background.
Yep.
Like everything barely works. But like that's what leads to so many of these beautiful glitches is like the programmers didn't take like the safe way of programming stuff. It was like, does this work? Sure, okay, we'll ship it, even if like it's very exploitable under very rare circumstances. And that's how you end up getting some like just of the coolest glitches in this game.
Mm-hmm. It's like Rando is just like, oh, you have Song of Time. Never mind, you can just open the door.
Right.
Well, the vanilla game doesn't even check for the 3 stones, it just checks for Song of Time. Because it's assumed at that point that you have done all 3 stones. I know there's a lot of that in this game where it's assumed that by this point in progression you've done this, so the game just assumes you've done it.
Right, like the same with the Rainbow Bridge, and like the original requirement is just the last 2 stones. Or sorry, medallions.
It's menu. Okay, that's really good. Okay.
Yeah, oh, you've done Shadow Medallion. You must have done Forest, Fire, Water, because you must have had Nocturne to do Shadow. It's just like...
Writing issues, maybe, I don't know.
Even in glitchless, that's no longer true, but on a casual playthrough it makes sense. Because like most casual players won't encounter that, but once you start speedrunning and like going to the facets of this game that are just hidden, it's absolutely awesome.
It's incredible, like what all is possible, and it's like when you look at a flowchart of how this game is supposed to go normally, like there's a little bit of branching, like you can maybe do this thing before this thing, but it's overall very linear. And like when you start drawing in like, oh, with glitches I can do this before this normal thing, or well, like when you start charting out all the ways you can sequence break it, it's just beautiful how much of a spiderweb it becomes. And like it really it just becomes an open world game because of the way people have decided to approach it and like really just exploit everything. And that's just like it's never going to stop being incredible to me.
Yep. And the rando I think really brings that out as well, because like you can get a bomb bag and suddenly like have access to essentially every area in the game, because you can either hover there or mega flip there or whichever thing you want to do, because bombs are absolutely broken in this game.
And
Or
like you've
glitches
got
with
seeds like
bombs.
this where like, you know, you just kind of look around a bit and you'll find like 3 sources of explosives really early on, and it just like it's so cool to, even though it's the same base game, like just kind of switching the item positions around and like just having a bit of knowledge of like, oh, here's some like really cool technique I can do. Like it just
So far,
the path that these players are now looking for like all the other like essential items is just like at this point they're all doing something completely different.
Yep. And that's always what I like to see when I watch like just rando races. Like within the first 5 minutes, sure, like if you like we do a lot of random spawns in glitchless races, and you'll have just like, okay, you spawn Kakariko village, everyone's Kakariko, and then everyone goes off in a different direction.
But she just got ice trapped by the special mini game.
Yep. And that's what I was saying, just like you get like a hook shot in Kakariko, and some people would be like, oh, I'm gonna go to forest with this, or some people would be like, oh, well, I got a hook shot, but that doesn't let me full clear this, so I'm gonna go like to another place to try and find this, or try to find something so I can get more checks in forest. But everyone approaches rando differently, which is why I love it.
Oh, exactly. And like the most effective strategy is pretty much always going to be like one of weighing, okay, what's the likelihood that this is going to be a useful item against like how long is this going to take? Like we've seen a couple of times that runners decide to leave an area early before doing a really long check, and it's like you're kind of gambling there. Like you're wanting to make sure that that's not going to end up being an essential item, but at the same time, like you're going to feel foolish if you spend an extra 5 minutes doing one check and it's a bloopy or something, you know?
Mm-hmm. That happens to me a lot with the underwater silver rupees in GTG. It's it's a terrible check, because you have to collect the silver rupees, then enter the room, then play Song of Time, then do the thing, and it just takes forever. But like everything else in GTG can be accessed like very quickly, but that one check takes like 3 minutes.
Right.
So it's like, do you leave it behind? Because it's very probably junk. It's very probably nothing, but there is that one seed where it won't be.
Right, and it's like, how long do you let yourself go on with a route after skipping a check like that before it really starts to get into your head, like, should I go back and check that? Like, could that have been something useful? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, especially, I've seen a couple seeds where, like, there's one item that a runner, like, just kind of passed over very early on, and it ended up being absolutely essential, and it's like, after, like, 2 more hours of searching around, it's like, okay, where else could it even be now? You know?
Mm-hmm. It's like, I've got toilet left, I've got like Child Goron City with 2 checks, or I've got like trying to think of a random check, like Spirit Temple map chest or something, because I didn't have a fire source when I did Spirit the first time. I was like, okay, where do I go first at this point? Because all the checks suck.
Because of blank A, because of the L stuff. That's the main reason.
But it really does start to get into your head, like, oh yeah, I skipped toilet when I was right. This check when I was there, so just like, when do I go back there? Do I ever go back there? And a lot of the time, like, the answer generally, or at least meta-wise, is if you a check, you don't want to go back ever. Because if you skip the check there and someone else did it, then you're screwed. So generally the answer to, like, if you skip a check, then when you go back, the answer is it's hopefully never.
Room for 1 key here, so I gotta be a bit careful.
That's a really good point. I didn't think of it that way, but you know, and that makes the decision to skip a check like that much more serious, because you know you're really not going to be planning on coming back.
Nope.
So I'm gonna check out one of these rooms with the 1 key I have, and I'm probably.
And often that can like very easily decide races. Just so if someone decides to skip this check, it has this item. GG.
That sucks.
Like, race is over, go home.
I don't think there's any good way of doing this right now.
Well, Axel going to be doing the waterfall skip here as adult. I think it was a glitchy that we saw do this earlier as child.
Okay, I want to open one.
I didn't realize there was a setup for this angle. Okay, I'm gonna need to steal that.
Check out the other rooms probably.
There we go.
Probably the best move anyway. And then we'll head to
Quick little second try.
Then in child section for a bit, I've definitely had some efficient stuff happen. I'm trying to think of what else I need. I still need light arrows wherever they are. I still need quite a few items to beat the siege.
And Glitchy's saying, you know, I still need light arrows. I think someone else found light arrows in, I think it might have been in Jabu. I can't remember exactly where.
Where were lights again? Oh, they were in bottom of the well where GTG or CFG is right now. All the acronyms are getting to my head now.
As well. So ZL could be in
Yeah,
here.
Glitchy's probably gonna find them by clearing this area. I'm actually curious why
For this strat, by the
Axel
way.
didn't unfreeze King Zora there. That feels like just a free check someone can do.
Whee!
Was it hinted dead or?
Okay. That's cool.
I don't know if
Let's
it's
do
different
2
because
more
he's
as
moved.
well, which is fun.
You got ZFG and Stony with a lot of hearts to show for all the checks they've done so far.
Mm-hmm.
And now ice arrows are in Ice Cavern, so like you were talking
Okay,
about
really
earlier,
gotta
we
focus
might
here.
see them locked behind needing a bottle. Maybe not.
Yeah, I think generally you can get most checks in here, like even in a glitch rule set, without having a bottle by just using bombs to like bomb push yourself into chests.
And there's this. I know there's one more, but I'm trying to remember where it is.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what we'll see like Axel do here because he doesn't have a bottle to do it, so he probably came here with the intention of full clearing this.
So there's like that one.
And we've
and
got
there's
a
that
Shadow
one. I know
Temple
there's
small
one
key
more
there.
blank A after
Gonna
the
go
other.
ahead and save just in case the bomb count ends up getting dire, I think.
Or no,
Mhm.
I think I know. No,
Especially,
there's
this
nothing
is
blank
like
A
kind of a
after
weird
this.
slide to have to. There we go.
Oh my god, yeah, that slide looks awful.
I want to say that's part of Hundo Ice Cavern or like one of the. Oh, there we go. Another chest.
That's frame perfect.
But also one thing that ends up being more relevant in glitch rule sets is bomb count because you use bombs for everything.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the blue fire arrows. But Axel doesn't have the bow to use them. So that's really unfortunate.
Get it.
Oh, and there's the Dongo's Cavern. There we go.
It said blue fire arrows.
Stony just found it in forest with the
Well, I
hook
don't
shot.
have a quiver
Guessing you
anyway.
could have hovered in here with bomb shoes, but going here just for the entrance
It's
feels a
alright,
little
we don't need it.
terrible. But the Dongo's Cavern, I think in this rule set, I think it has or in these settings, I think it has 16 items. So it's a big chunk of checks here that they can just get in like
Oh my god.
probably 9-10 minutes. So hopefully there's something good here.
Ice Key Jamboree.
We're about to get to see what's inside here.
Bad angle.
The bomb push not quite working.
Okay.
There we go.
Especially doing it unbuffered, that's difficult. I generally try to buffer it like maybe 1 frame or 2 to like see if I can like realize which frame I'm on and how many
I
like
don't know how the,
or just see which frame that I need to press A
Because
on.
when they give a hint, I don't know if that means that's the only main thing here. Like, what if ice arrows was the only good thing in?
Oh, there
Ice
was
Cavern,
long shot somewhere? Where was
and I
that?
was wasting my
Is that in
time?
DC? Long shot is in DC, thank you, Afterlife.
See, this is when glitchless strats come in handy.
Now, long shot isn't like the best item for a glitch tool set because generally you can get around long shot with a variety of ways, but it is very nice for just speed.
Absolutely, just really useful.
I really don't want to waste a bomb. Or
The ways you have to get around it tend to be a little bit more convoluted.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do a legendary backup.
And we haven't, there's no sign of hover boots yet, so getting around long shot is a little harder without that. I think if I was one of these runners, I would really like to see hover boots right now, just because they're so nice for, in general, glitching.
I think hover boots were supposed to be
I was
on
trying to
SWRC
aim that
River as
guy.
well. Or at least that was hinted at with a Gossip Stone earlier.
Oh, was it? Okay. I guess it's probably Storm's Lock then, because I believe like we've seen a lot of people go through River already, so sorry, it's probably on the like frogs. Oh wait. Oh, maybe the frog checks are shuffled.
Thanks, Mac. Appreciate it.
I know that's a new setting. I don't know if that was turned on. Probably look through the settings.
What warp songs do we have? I haven't filled that out yet.
Oh yeah, it was turned on. So like,
Minuets.
there's just 6 checks in like there's just 6 checks in River locked by having every child song essentially,
I'm gonna save warp.
or like you get 1 per child song.
I need to check the Sculptureline Fountain.
And I think
where's
there
the
was a
shop?
setting so that like
Bang,
the reward
bang.
for all 6 wasn't
What else do we have?
an
Ice
essential
arrows?
item, but like the other rewards are all like fair game to be something else. I think I'm not exactly sure.
That's possible for sure. And even if it was, we've
Yikes,
seen the
I had
hint
one
for
round to do
the final
this.
reward already, so we know that's not the case.
Yeah, I don't know about this, chat. Especially since, yeah,
Good. I
no
wish I'd
wall
kept
is
track
there.
of boss keys,
I don't know if I'll get this.
because now I have no idea like which dungeons can be beaten or not.
Let me try do this the safest way I would know. Oh, yes.
Nice weird shot from Axel there to get to the skull of that silver boulder. This is one check that can definitely be hard to route in. Just in general, if you're not coming to this area with
Actually
like bombs and a
insane at
hook
this
shot.
game. That's huge. 100% worth.
And it is, I believe, one of the first slingshots we've
That's
seen.
really not too useful if you have boomerang. There's only a few places where slingshot is good, like the minigame, and there's like an ice switch, I guess, in Deku, but you never go that way anyway. I don't know. It's not that great. Budget bow, yeah.
Someone in Axel's chat calling it the budget bow, and yeah, that's kind of an accurate descriptor.
Wait, no.
Yep. I mean, you can
Let's
equip
see.
swap it as adult, and like, I think it does
Where do
appear
we
as a
go
bow,
next?
but you can't actually use it. I believe you can use it if you have a quiver, but in Rando you can't
do
get the
a lot
quiver
of
without the
stuff.
bow, so it
Well,
doesn't really matter.
We can do a couple
Or at least
stuff
without RBA.
in, training grounds.
It does use bow ammo. Okay.
We've got Stony actually opening Dodongo's cavern mouth the proper way. Kind of a rare.
Is there a way in there? Without like lighting the eyes?
Well, I just meant like using bombs within the eyes rather than like using bomb shoes like you would see in Hundo or something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Would like more bombs than that.
I think
I'm
there
just
are
so-
ways to
so
get in there
used to
without
seeing
lighting the
the
eyes.
the bomb shoe
let's
routing for the
think.
eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Could steal Epona.
I think also there's maybe an idea of
Yeah.
conserving bomb chews rather than
Ooh,
just
I
using
really
using them all.
Hope they didn't
Oh, that makes
randomize
sense,
the
too.
guard keys.
Because like bomb chews are very useful
except
for like
There's a
not
chance that
maybe
they
not
have
maybe boss key skips, but glitches in
users
general.
one
If you're looking
key
to hover
we need
later.
to find. Which I don't know. It's not that bad. Do I buy beans? I don't think I should. Pretty useless. I might want to buy bombs though. Wait.
But yeah, an hour and 30 into this race, and the most
What
dungeon
was that
rewards
price?
one of our runners has
145?
is
Oh my
1, about
God.
to be 2 from Stony, but we're still looking for, like, we're still gonna need to get 8 of them for the seat to be over, so strap in, we're going to be here for a while.
Nice.
Well, at least maybe not
Damn it, I knew the
us,
moment I
because I
saw
think
Hudson.
we're gonna be rotating
Do we do
commentators
this?
pretty
Yes or
soon.
no?
Yep, I'll be stepping out of the booth and being replaced by Afterlife.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, this isn't.
But
Well,
it's
which
been
one
a
was?
pleasure to be
Oh, it
here
was
for now,
both.
and
Well, crap.
even though I haven't watched a ton of Rando over time,
I
it's
guess
been
we
really
should.
exciting to
I
watch
don't
through
have a
the seed
bow,
and
but I
watch how
can
these
do some
runners have
stuff
decided to
still.
pick apart, especially like a seed that's got early explosives like this. Like,
Mhm.
it's really nice when you have a
Couple checks we can
multi-hour
do.
event like this, and you're not just watching them try to go for like really basic items for a minute. And it's been really cool to see how this seed has just opened up within a couple of hours already.
Oh yeah, I'm happy like we're not seeing like every runner attempt Cucko jump for 15 minutes because no explosives were found in the seed.
Right. Like we're really getting to see some
Good
like really cool
thing
routing,
I
especially
kind
with
of
like
remember
little
how to
items
do
like
this.
hook shot, hammer, boomerang getting found so early. Like that's
think.
really, and especially when you get
Okay, I
like
actually don't
snippets of
remember.
these runners game audio, you start to hear like
Well,
they're
maybe I
all
do.
really just kind of putting together like, okay, with what I found so far, like what can I do? And every
it one
runner's
ESS
kind of putting
turn?
together a
I think
different
it's
plan.
two.
You know, it's not
Mhm.
like you say like every runner having to go towards some really tedious trick just for a basic item. Like everyone's got some pretty good tools at their disposal, and they've all got different ideas on how exactly to use them.
Yep, it's just about forming that plan of being like, okay, like what am I doing first? Then like looking ahead and be like, what am I doing after that? Just to be able to plan out the movement and really like, when you're in a race, you want that
Damn it, which one was
movement to
what
be
was
like
Deku
at least a bit more researched,
Damn, I
or
want to be here.
you want to take some time to make sure that your movement is good. So you want to make sure, like, takes your time to understand
think I
which plays
wanna
you're
be
making
here.
now, which plays you're making next.
You know, I'm gonna save
Exactly,
Scum.
And I
If
really
yeah.
like
Hudson is
hearing about
there,
those
I'm
plans.
gonna reset. If it's not there, then we can do some
And
stuff.
it's really cool, especially
I
with
only
some
have
of the
one
like
key, though.
really long time rando runners, where like they're just kind of mentally putting together like as soon as they get an item, it's like second nature for them. Like, okay, now that I've got this, here are all the things that I can do now with that. Like, let
Yep.
me
I
go ahead and do
swear
that. And
that
it's
used to
just
be
like
the
such a
trouble.
like 4D chess kind of thing.
Hmm. I'm used to it from like racing a lot of glitchless at top level, and yeah, it is right. Like you get one item and you're immediately like, okay, this unlocks this, and
That wood is metal.
even like the smallest item, like the lens affects your like even just the smallest item can affect your routing drastically. It's like suddenly you have to consider a trip to this area where, like, or maybe you didn't before. So just, I find it really nice personally.
The only reason I don't want to do that is
Same here.
I do have the boss key from Forest Temple, so I could straight up just beat it now without bow, and just hope that there's nothing useful in Forest. But yeah, let's save that cutscene. You know what we could do?
And with that, we'll go ahead and switch it out to the next couple commentators. But it's been a pleasure. Felix, it's been awesome joining you in the booth, and we'll catch
it's
you
been
around,
awesome.
chat.
Hope you enjoyed our company. Have a good one.
Hello.
Hello all.
This one's a
Looks
classic.
like we will be joining you for the
Yeah, thanks
next
for
couple of
following. Appreciate it.
hours.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well,
Switching off a randomizer can always be a little bit difficult. Hard to see every check, but we're gonna do our best to keep track and just show you what a great time this is. And also,
yeah.
make sure you guys remember to donate if you can to Urban Arts.
We are at what 320 of
I
our
almost feel like I'm playing
$500
Mario.
goal, so we are
My movement
well
feels like-
into it. Let's
It
keep
feels
that
like I've
going.
gotten sharper because of
Exactly. Let's ride
just how
that.
much more sensitive I have to be, or like not sensitive, but like
Okay, so Axel finding
more, paying
fire,
more attention, I guess.
doing
Okay,
a
so
wonderful ISG
this
to
cutscene
the
here
for
isn't
that team
useful
walk, keeping the sword out.
because it would just skip
really
the boss
works.
key, but we have to do it.
Gives a good
boss keys, so.
I guess for me it gives a good
But I
visual
actually
cue
do
to make
remember how
sure
to do the
where
hook
I'm
shot jump
at.
Here. It's really cool. We did it in all dungeons.
Sure. I also really like in Rando some of those settings, like that rainbow effect.
Oh
for
yeah,
ISG.
the
Very
rainbow
fun.
trails are great.
Mm-hmm. The
I
chem
don't have the
trails.
boss key here, right? What's the button to check that stuff?
Oh, Glitchy got ice arrows, which is incredibly useful in Ice Cavern.
Yeah, especially because they're the blue fire arrows right
Yes,
now.
In
So,
Randomizer.
well, and that's actually a newer setting to be able to use those as blue fire instead of
It's
just
not
them
a good
being
idea
ice
to be here
arrows.
with 4
Mhm.
hearts.
So that's really cool. And with him having the bow, that's
But
really
let's make the
good.
best of
Although
it.
I doubt we're gonna see him use them much.
No.
Glitchy being, I think Glitchy is currently the world record holder in 100% no SRM.
Right.
So I doubt we'll see him use them much in here. He'll just glitch his way through everything.
No.
Yeah, as you see, pulls out a
Jumping in
bomb,
the boss
gets
key
ready
first.
to do damage.
likes to crash. I'm gonna check that room later though.
Those ice keys. Not
Ah.
making it easy.
Ice keys are the bane of my existence in Rando. Like, they just get me every time.
They're like portable ice traps.
Yep. Now, I know so one other real thing that's gonna help Glitchy out here is once
Okay,
Glitchy goes
he's invincible,
DC,
apparently.
or finds DC, or Dodongo's Cavern, the boss in there with Boss Shuffle was Volvagia. So, Glitchy's gonna be able to go finish
is
Jabu and kill
invincible.
Morpha, and be able
Why can't I
to
see it?
clear
Shit.
Volvagia
I'm actually gonna
because
die to a time.
Glitchy got the hammer from Jabu.
Yeah, that had to be one of the checks.
I do see. Oh, we got two. We have Lily Pad with
Heart
$20.
piece
Thank
or
you.
tunic.
Let's tackle those kids. And Anonymous with $50. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thanks so
I
much,
can't
guys.
survive on this.
Let's keep it going too.
I'll have to. Guess I'll die.
Fire Temple without a Quran tunic could be a little tricky as Axel bursts into flames.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
timer can be a pain.
Sean, I was making a joke. Damn it.
ZFG getting the a slingshot off of
Slingshot
King
is-
Zora.
Uh-huh. Not
Okay.
necessarily the most useful, but still, I mean, that's at least a check.
Yeah, it definitely helps with, as child.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I think that's our second one found. Nice weird shot by Axel to get to that.
Cool. You know what?
I think it's gonna be blocked. I couldn't see it on ZFG side of what was under the the lake
Yeah,
there.
it's
It was
Mhm.
blocked by the donation goal.
I don't know why it's so awkward to do the buffering strat.
That'll be
when
his little
Ocarina's
secret.
on D-pad down. Like the
Right?
D-pad button is
Yeah.
not good for that stuff.
No screen sniping or anything like that.
Do I know the clip to the other side? I didn't know that was a thing. No.
One thing I like about Ocarina of Time randomizers is a lot of people can take similar routes,
It's incredible.
but a lot of times you'll see the things you get like will really change it up.
Oh yeah.
Like even with the same intent, just one small thing can totally change the course of the seed.
Yeah. I play at more the beginner or and intermediate level of glitchless logic.
Sure.
And yeah, it's amazing how you can take very
Liar.
similar
I don't
routes,
know the
but
clip.
you do one check and
Oh,
find
no,
something
see,
that
I
points
thought
you
you meant there was a
different,
clip from the
and
boss
somebody
cage,
skips it. And
not
like
from,
Felix was saying, it
that
just
thing.
can
of course I know
instantly
that
change
clip
a
would be
race.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah, I come from a bit more of like Majora's Mask randomizers. Been playing those since it came out, and I mean that's more of like you know what your checks are, you know what gives you your checks. But this is a lot of like it routing how you're gonna go, and as you kind of obtain different items, it can change subtly or drastically the checks you're able to do along the way.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing to just get into a temple, it's another thing to do all of the checks and
Okay, I
maybe
don't
get
know if
that
this is a good
one really
idea.
important one.
I
Yeah.
spent a fire key to get a spirit
I've
key.
watched a bit of
I think what
MM
we're
Rando.
gonna
I
do
actually
is
don't
I'm
know
gonna
that one.
save
It's one I
scum,
want
and
to
if I
learn
end up needing that spirit key, I'm gonna
but
trade a fire key for
Yeah,
it.
I mean, if you've
But I
played
think
Majora's
fire
Mask,
keys
you
are
know,
more
like
useful to have.
I'm someone who casually used to 100% like every year, and that definitely benefits you in MMR. But the
Okay,
random
yeah.
chests and things like that, for that, you know, anyone, you still need practice to go through that and know different either glitches or glitchless ways of going about it.
looks
Also,
like
glitchless is fun
ZFG.
because you can still do a lot of really cool things in it. Glitchless does not mean powerless.
Right?
hmm
ZFG actually equipping the blue fire arrows.
I learned from watching
Before we
ZFG,
continue here,
one of his stuff in prep for this, that the blue fire,
Man, there's so many
he was using
checks.
blue
Can I
fire
imagine a few
arrows
hearts,
in
though?
Dodongo's Cavern because a lot of those things you don't
Sure,
need
I
bombs
can't.
for. You apparently can use blue fire instead, and apparently that was a
Yep.
very recent revelation. I thought was really cool.
The mud walls.
Yeah,
Any of the
exactly.
mud walls you can use.
Let's leave for
Um,
now.
Like ice arrows, blue fire
we can
arrows,
do
you know?
this,
You can use the
I
blue
guess.
fire arrows for it. You can't actually use ice arrows on them. They
Maybe.
have to be the blue fire.
Yeah, well, I just
Uh,
exactly.
But
Three.
there's a lot of
Three.
different ways to get around those, which is
6.
really cool to see.
8.
Okay, this is a cool one I love to see.
Maybe.
Axel, if you guys haven't seen this, is
Solid.
actually unloading the graveyard. And so he's actually going to be able to drop into the composer
18
grave
without
without
explosion.
ZL and
It's not
be able
18.
to check what's inside of there.
Okay, bottling GGG.
Yeah, it's just a classic.
Bang.
What do you call it? It's just like overloading, or it's allocating memory in one thing that unloads it. You know, removes memory from the other.
Yep.
4. Oh my
I don't know
god.
how
Very
many
similar
times he's done
also
it.
to when SRM was first. Well, not when it first, but in general, when doing heap manipulations for SRM, especially in
Oh, yeah.
Majora's Mask, you would see sometimes a
Dude,
lot of that to
sometimes
get
it
you
just
closer to the
works,
value
and
you're trying to
then-
obtain.
Do I give up?
So this one's
I don't wanna
actually
spend time
not
here.
a hard glitch. You get up here and you go up and down the
Oh, well, I was about to
staircase,
give up.
and I
Whatever.
think it's
Let's get it.
around 16 times. You just load and unload it by going up and down the stairs like that, and it unloads
Man,
a
I'm so
lot of the
nervous. What if the
gravestones.
other
So it's
runners
actually
are
pretty
doing
cool.
way
It can be
better?
really helpful in glitched logics
I mean, I don't
and
care
things
if I
like
lose,
that to be
like,
able to
first
do.
place, but I don't want to be last.
Yeah, pretty sure that's considered a glitch. I know
Oh,
we're
it
gonna say, oh,
is.
it's glitchless
Streamer doesn't
standards.
know. Everyone always finishes
Glitchless
when
standard,
coming
that
out.
is not allowed.
Actually,
And a scale.
Nice. So that can help in a
could be
couple
good
places. I
if
know.
we find goal scale.
I know, like in the
Also, I
the
don't know what I'm
lab.
doing here. This is not how you do this part.
So you know, casually
Yeah.
you would use it to get like in between, you know.
Yeah, silver scale is alright.
Zora's Domain and
River, yeah.
Lake and River to
Yeah, in the woods, exactly.
Lost
But
Woods.
there are
Yep.
plenty of glitches that can help you do that.
Okay, so
At least from the wood side.
Oh yeah.
I have to make a decision here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go check.
I
the fire
wonder
temple
if
is,
anybody is
and then
actually going to. There are a
I really
few
need to
ways
pee,
that you can
but I'm gonna
actually
hold it
do diving in the lab without irons and actually just using a bottle. You can actually, as you're dropping it, the item, you can actually fall down. You can actually do that without irons or gold scale, which is a neat trick. But you do need a bottle.
Sure.
I think
Rain
it's
warnings
a
in Sweden.
fish.
It rained. The weather yesterday was so
But
weird.
I've seen a few friends
was
do them
so,
before.
like,
It's kind of cool. I wonder if we'll see
foggy
anybody actually
that
do
the
that or
sun
not.
looked
Yeah, it
tiny.
just
Like,
depends on
could
what you
look
guys,
straight at the
what
sun,
these
and it was
runners
just like a
have.
dot in the sky.
Tony is our
such a
second
weird
one
weather. I took a picture of it.
into
Like, the sun is
Jabu, which is
actually
going to be
incredibly
really good for
small,
them
but, like, when you-
because
when it's bright
they're going to be
outside,
able to
it looks
get. They
huge.
already got their hammer, their bow. That's going to be able to help speed that stuff up dramatically. Especially because that's the only bow we found.
Sure, yeah, there
Yellow
hasn't
rain
been
warning, What
another
does that mean?
one. Like none of the upgrades have been seen or things like that.
Correct.
I'm in southern Sweden.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going fishing with ZFG.
Let's go.
Golden shower.
One of the other things I love about rando and fishing is there's more big fish and they're not as hard to catch. a little bit less RNG on it. Wait, did Glitchy just find Zelda's Lullaby in Shadow in the Falling Spike room? That's awesome.
That's funny. A bit out of character. But maybe not.
Well, I mean, now you could take the boat ride. I don't know if he has the amount of chews and bombs that would be required to, and I don't know if you need hover boots. I think you do.
I mean, the setup
to
I
be
know
able-
you would. For,
to be able to slide across without having to take the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, finding that is really nice. Be able to take the
Can't believe I
boat,
haven't gotten
but
a
it looks
ball
like we're
yet.
just gonna bail on that.
Yeah, heading out.
Wallet?
I could
Yeah,
understand that
Requiem
maybe.
Oh.
Just want to check some other things. Do they have Requiem?
No, Requiem is in a shop, and ZFG just found the
Why would I do that if I
the
don't
Giant's
scale,
wallet, so
whatever. I'm
he
just
can
gonna-
now hold up to 500. He could actually
it's
purchase
faster to get up here, I guess.
Requiem.
Oh. Well, that's definitely some progression. I'm
Yeah,
trying
that
to
was
do-
on top of
I
the
might as well check Night Skull up
on
here.
top of the lab.
Back to the lab again. Classic glitch coming up here. Or maybe not. I just normally got that vanilla. I'm just so conditioned to the speedrun.
I mean, we have to wait for time of day and actually see what's there before we launch over.
That makes sense.
Great glitch to check. This is going to be able to check what's in Water Temple, and it's Water Temple. Vanilla. Okay.
That's fun.
It's 8 of 9 stones medallions.
It has long shots, so
Four
there should be a
keys.
breeze.
I probably should.
Oh.
Yeah, I should check some of
It is boss
especially
shuffle,
the
and
4
I don't know
keys
if
system.
boss shuffle if we can have more than one of the same boss. I actually don't know how that one works. Boss shuffle is kind of still new to me in OOT.
Yeah.
Because we know that Morpha is in Jabu,
Okay.
so Stony is just beating that. So Stony is actually getting our second
Medallion.
support here. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
So I'm
could've
curious
done
what the
something to do
boss
this faster as well.
here in water will be. To be honest, I would kind of laugh really hard if it
Really?
was
I didn't think
if it was
so.
Baronade.
Yeah.
Just you know, switch the the bosses from each time Jabu and water around.
No, Stone missed the cutscene skip.
Oh no, that's okay though, because this puts him
He wasn't going for it, I'm just kidding. It's rando, I don't think anyone needs to go for that stuff. I don't even know if it messes with memory to do that, or like flags to do that.
Well, I mean, this also puts you right up at the top. It sets the time of day. Be able to shoot the sun, swim right over.
I don't think I've actually really seen a randomizer where people are doing wrong warps.
True.
I've been thinking about it, but maybe I haven't seen all that much randomizer.
I don't think wrong warps are allowed,
Okay,
even in glitch logic.
that would make sense.
It's giant.
Like, just like SRM isn't, like, you know, allowed in rando, even though it is a glitch,
Yeah,
but, you know, that just completely defeats the point of the rando.
sure, and it there's only so much benefit, you know, from memorizing all of the math or different ways you could wrong warp. So I understand it's a totally different set of skills that randomizers are necessarily trying to test. I love this.
Axel will be really happy here.
Nice.
Oh yeah, to be able to unload the
yes,
on the time block. Yes.
Yeah.
Come on.
Nice, a fun little pop up there. I didn't know about that one.
Good weird shot. I love how all of our runners are in completely different locations.
I know. But the thing about it also is, like, I'm still trying to unwind and unravel where these temples actually are to think about how close they are. But my brain is just, like, a knot trying to think about all these different warps and locations. Definitely needed to write some of them down.
I should have, but sometimes my memory just
with nuts,
keeps track of some of it.
Them
So
That's fine.
GTG was in
dodge them if you
Deku,
throw
and
right in.
now with a bow, we can do a lot of checks in here. We can get a lot that we couldn't get before, so
But if
I
you
can
throw
understand
diagonally,
why
he
Stony
doesn't
went
dodge
directly
them,
back
and the hitbox
into
is wide enough to still hit him.
GTG to do some of this.
Sure. Does make sense, actually. Yeah, this was a very fun exhibition between some very good players with a lot of experience. Speedrun and Randomizer.
Oh,
Fun to
absolutely.
watch.
Yeah, this long without bottle is really weird.
Absolutely. Normally, I watch Glitchy quite a bit because I actually I know the sounds from the run, so I can actually just close my eyes when I go to bed and kind of know where he's at in his run based off of the sounds I'm hearing.
Sure.
And I'll just fall asleep to him. So I actually watch Glitchy quite a bit.
Yeah, between music and truly, like, it's a form of ASMR, man.
I just call it background noise, but yeah, I guess.
I mean, I sometimes enjoy listening to just like a pure like controller sounds kind of deal. I think game sounds are very pleasant in Zelda 64's.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a thing of comfort, but also like nothing's too harsh.
Right. No, I totally understand that.
Yeah, all these guys are very chill. Also like easy watch, easy listening.
Fire arrows.
Fire arrows. Okay.
That's something.
I mean, that gives us a few checks.
That's all the elemental arrows for
Got all my magic
ZFG.
arrows.
Yep. We have arrow percent. Yay.
Yeah, is he the only one with light arrows? I'm trying to see. No. Okay, Stone
no.
has it too.
Stone and
That's Glitchy.
wait. Did Glitchy sometimes just doesn't update his tracker. So I don't know. Because I thought that
That was a funny
they were-
pop-up from ZFG also.
I thought that they were in the light arrows were in bottom of the well.
Hmm.
But I could just be completely wrong. So
Nifty out of bounds movement
Let's see,
coming in
can I
from
get
ZFG
the
here to get across
skips?
and down.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I actually got it.
oh,
Oh, that was
That
good.
one's kinda random.
Wow.
That was close.
That was. I know.
He could have
I
been
was
thrown
going
either
to land
direction
I probably should've
there.
checked that
A long way to
first
go.
Thing.
I'm not sure what you
Now that I
need
think
vanilla if
about
you
it.
could have just done it with a long shot. But regardless,
Oh no, I didn't want to do it first thing because then if I did
once you're
beat
in the
boss,
room.
then I'd be teleported out of Water Temple. Nice.
it's also fun seeing.
I'm probably gonna go by Requiem.
Like I know how
first
ZFG
thing
does
after
some
water.
stuff like when he's doing it. Like you have to do vanilla boss keys. You're not doing boss key skips. It's cool to see all the weights taken off. Just trying to do it as
yeah.
best as possible.
No, the medallion.
I
is a
actually
dungeon,
like
not
that
the
they're
boss.
doing no boss key skips, because that just it adds to the experience of it.
Yeah, it definitely gives you some creativity beyond. You know, it's just like OOT is. It's not a solve game by any means, but boss key skips are something that have been really workshopped for a long time through speedruns and things like that, just for progression's sake. So it really is a different set of skills.
Oh yeah. Great glitchless jump there by ZFG to get up.
Yeah, this is the second time he's done it already, and then he does, yep, that corner clip, it looks like. Or a seam clip. I really like out of bounds movement, man. It's one of the reasons I'm drawn to MM so much. It's just satisfying.
So cool to see how well some of these runners know where every void plane is, so that they don't void out when they are out of bounds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Come on.
Like some of the ones like in Spirit are
Sorry,
just
Tunic and Water Temple? Why is the seed incredibly vanilla only in Water Temple?
That's just great.
More
It's not
annoying to check
vanilla,
than
but
I'd
just like relevant, just associated.
and slow.
Who's winning? It's really kind of hard to say.
Yeah. That's randomizer for you.
Glitchy got
But
troll
I'm
hold.
from a fox main and smash. I promise you, my button
Oh,
is not
no.
as fast as you think it is based on the sound.
I don't know if you know what
Very
troll
slow.
hole is. So when Volvagia comes
Also, I
up
played
through
both.
one of the holes, if it's the very first one, that's right in front of you, that it normally goes down in the cutscene, it's really hard to do the one cycle setup for Volvagia at that point. Because the bomb will end up hitting the second hitbox on Volvagia, but then also hit the head. And that will end up screwing up the cycle and make him fly around. So it screws with your timer at that point too.
Stand.
And with the amount of hearts and timing, it turns around and, well, yeah, you just better off resetting and doing it again.
Troll hole.
Roy
D-Man
Graven
Nick
Marth. I was a Roy
with
main as a kid.
$50.69. Thank you so much. That brings us up to nice. I see what you did there. $420.69.
Nice Rando after this run.
LML.
Nice.
Who wasn't true.
Very nice.
But as far as who is
Dude,
winning,
Roy was
it's
so cool.
really kind of hard to say. I think at this point, Stony has the most amount of rewards, but
Wait, what's
that can
donation
change
total
very,
at?
very quickly too. So,
Party number.
So,
2069.
for-
Nice.
I guess my kind of
Good job,
question is,
everyone.
for a randomizer like this, go mode would be everything to get into Ganon's cast or Ganon's tower and defeat Ganon.
Of course,
yep.
Baronade.
So you wouldn't need any of the child gems basically as much.
well, in these settings, it's they're set up to
Only
do
at
all
Dins.
dungeons.
All dungeons.
So
okay.
I could
it
beat Baronade if I had Dins and I can
yeah,
swap.
they need all of them to. So it's 8 dungeons or 8 rewards because we start with 1.
Sure.
So no, in this particular race, we will need to complete all of the dungeons, so we'll still need all the stones. Depending on the settings that you're playing, it could be 3 stones and
just go to
2
child and go buy real quick.
light, or the 2 medallions. It could be 6 medallions. It really kind of changes. Anonymous with another $20, bringing us to $440.69. We're getting there. Chat, I believe in you.
We're close to the goal already. Come on, guys. Let's smash it.
We are less than $60 away.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. Thank you, everyone, for all of your generosity.
For having so many
Seriously,
items,
yeah,
I
no,
can't beat many dungeons right now.
Urban Arts really does great stuff.
I can't beat
to
Shadow,
support
I don't have
coding
life
programs for high
and
school
I can't
kids,
beat
low-income areas. They do
Zika,
really
and I
good
can't beat
things. It
Water,
just
I don't have...
demonstrating,
Water as
kind of
child.
skills
Should I
in
just
new and
go beat
creative
Water as child
ways
right
that
now?
really get kids motivated.
No.
That is so awesome.
It's it's nighttime, dude. I need to wait until daytime. If I had to wait until daytime, I should have just waited at Lake Hylia and done the sun check.
So Glitchy's going back to Volvagia. We're
Oh,
on the
this is a bad
third
decision.
attempt right now.
Third
Last one
attempt.
was unfortunate.
I can jump slash in the shop. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid.
Third time's the charm.
Why did I just not think
Hopefully.
of that?
Alright, so we are gonna see a cool little glitch here
'Cause I
from
didn't realize that
ZFG of
sword,
being
when I hit
able
the
to
sword
jump
was
off the
method.
crate
That's why.
and jump
It's
slash
up here.
and be able to run into a load plane to get into the bazaar or at night.
That's really cool. I haven't seen that one.
Sounds
And there
like
we
he
go.
forgot it.
Requiem.
Sounds like he forgot it, and somebody in his chat was like, "You could just glitch in." Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Shout
Alright.
out to that guy.
Glitchy
At
least
finally
it's
getting
nighttime for that, so I
Volvagia
can check the
down,
Night Skulls in Colossus.
and Axel just going in. This is another really cool one. So Glitchy did another strat for the 1 cycle, which is you drop 1 bomb, stun, 3 bomb, stun, 3 bomb, finish. So it's a 1-3-3. Or you could just use your choose.
Yeah, nice.
Go to the Resorts River Skull.
I mean, you've got a lot of them, so that
And
works
it looked
too.
like it
I mean, I wanna
looked
go back to
like
Resorts River Skull soonish, but it's hard to find a good time.
I saw chews coming from earlier. I saw chew packs coming
No, I just
from
can't equip Swap
grass,
Amplified
which means
Beamslayer.
chews are in logic. I
Yeah.
may have missed saw, but that definitely adds some cool things because now they don't have to worry about buying them as much. They can actually just farm grass patches and get bombs and bomb chews as well.
I also saw some enemies dropping it, so which just increases it. Is that a no, it work.
Anon with $24.20 with the comment of thank you, which brings us to $464.89.
Thank you, Anon.
Thank you.
What's up on the rock? Stick.
Oh, nice. We got the 64 representation in the number.
What's
Love
in
that.
Spirit?
Gotta love it.
Deku, nice.
Appreciate all the donations,
Surely
guys.
beatable.
And let's keep it up. We're really close to this goal. Less than 50 away.
Well, that was probably the most useless key you could find. GTG keys are.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Deku!
That was a weird shot.
Great weird shot.
Oh, this is where Deku is.
Yep, Deku is in spirit.
It's so funny seeing Adult Link just standing in the water there.
Right?
It is not designed for an
So
adult.
many-
ZFG just like instantly skipping through it too. Like just let me finish this.
Yeah, actually, though.
I mean, it's really cool to just be able to jump down here, get these couple of checks, and see what boss is here. Oh, we have gold scale on Glitchy's
Climbing-
side.
Sorry, what was that?
We have gold scale on Glitchy's side.
Oh, nice. was just laughing that you could just climb that up as adult when as child. I mean, that's like a huge thing in Defeat Ganon OSRM. Just that V1 skip or whatever.
Yeah, gotta love B1. I have become very accustomed to that. But with early bombs, you can just ground jump it too.
Sure. Okay, that makes sense.
So there are a few ways to get up it, but yeah, just being able to just. Oh. Okay. Good job. It's like, wait, are we having issues here? No, it's just, you know.
I'm not used to that.
I've never seen that without hover boots. I haven't either, Felix.
Saved before.
Yeah.
That was a very cool clip.
Control space thing, so I don't have to.
I was worried about the camera there for a minute, though.
Should have used ice arrows. I'd have to equip fire arrows, pause.
But
and then equip ice arrows
ZFG,
again.
he's a
That'd be
professional.
Oh, yeah.
Waste of time.
He only gets caught in crawl spaces, you know, a couple of times. Definitely not on the big stage.
Well, I mean, the one thing with Rando is that they are playing
Yeah, I started to
on
pick mud walls.
a lot of them. I think all of them are on Virtual Console, and you can cause your console to crash. Like you can get a VC crash. Just normally playing a seed. I had it happen to me the other day where I walked into a fairy fountain. Just walked in, no glitches, no nothing, and just froze.
It sounds like the setup to a joke, you know. So Link walks into a fairy fountain, and then it's just a VC crash.
So let's hope that doesn't happen to any of our runners, because that's just painful. And depending on how long ago you saved, you can lose a lot.
That'd be miserable, and it's also just completely.
Or anything officially. We just kind of.
It would ruin the fun of a race where everyone's given the same conditions, because not everyone's gonna crash there.
Like any official.
And it's just like, yeah, no, that would be tough. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for anyone who's had to go through a VC crash, especially in a race.
Bolero is real nice for ZFG. Yeah.
Yeah, he has Bolero. He has Goron Tunic now. He has.
Playing 100%.
Yeah, I know he got a key. Wait, he has Goron Tunic, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Bolero takes us to the Fire Temple entrance, which is Jabu.
Okay.
Isn't it?
You're probably right. I'm again.
Yeah, so
hard to keep track of all of them.
it'll be quick to get back to be able to go defeat Morpha.
So this is definitely going to be Twin Rova.
That will be
because
And yeah, he'd be able to find his hammer and another bow.
Bosses I can't beat.
So yeah, ZFG hasn't actually been into Jabu yet. Hi, Phantom Ganon.
Wait, what? I didn't. I'm sorry. Did you just go from Deku Tree to Forest?
Yeah.
Oh right, randomized boss. Right. Oh man, this is.
Okay. With the $50 donation, Saint Elsewhere. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's quick, sometimes it takes forever and ever. Takes up most of it. Yes, and with that $50, that brings us to $514.89. We have surpassed that $500 goal.
That is really great, chat.
That is awesome. Great job, guys. But don't stop. Every bit, it still helps. Just because we hit a goal, don't stop.
We've done really great stuff, you know, with it today, but let's keep it going.
All right. So we hit goal 1. Now we got to get goal 2.
I believe in us.
Yeah.
Deku is beatable. Yeah, boss door shuffle. Gotta love.
It's not a boss key skip. There are
gotta love that.
There are no boss.
It just threw me off because it's like, oh my gosh, like it progressed time, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just the way it's working. It's randomizer, baby. Oh, okay.
Well, it did update on the stream, but we do have a new donation goal set up now that we passed our first one. Our second one is $750.
I'm not gonna have enough
Yeah.
rupees.
So let's try and get to that second goal by the end of this. I believe in you.
Yeah, definitely. And in the end, you know, it's all for, you know, this good stuff. So good charity for a good cause, guys. And a relevant one for us.
So, yes. So ZFG just said something of, no, that's not a boss key skip. That was in Deku, which doesn't have a boss key. Just because it was the Forest Temple, it was Phantom Ganon, doesn't mean that he skipped a boss key. That's just the way the boss door shuffle works. You go into a boss door and it can put you into any of the bosses.
Exactly. Just threw my brain into a little bit of a loop seeing an adult boss in a child dungeon. But exactly, not a boss key skip. No boss key required. And
okay. I don't know how these guys can do this with what ZFG is doing. I know Reverse Wasteland, and I know how to do it. But Reverse Wasteland has just... I have visual cues I have to find to get through this, and they're just Hess through it.
That's so cool.
Just bye. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that reverse Hess is really fun, because, I mean, the whole point of it is doing it the other way. Whole separate skills, but that's what comes with experience and practice. And being ZFG1.
I think there might be a 20 here.
I'm excited for the second part, because it's the longer one.
No. I can get rupees in Gerudo Fortress. Maybe I just do Gerudo Fortress and then come back out. Oh, that'll be so weird.
Nice, Axel. Morpho.
Nice. And here we go.
Alright, yep.
And if we hold the Hess, which GFG will hold the Hess, we'll just be able to go right over the Sand Valley and not fall into it because we have the speed and we're out.
I love watching it on the mini map too. That alone is really cool.
Oh, it's daytime too. You know what? I am going to go.
All right, Turkenheimer. Well then, if you won't tell, I won't tell.
You know what? I should have grabbed the 50 rupees while I was there.
The one is silent.
Light arrow farming. Are there any enemies I can farm light arrows off? I guess I should have done that with levers, actually.
A nice bit of a corner clip. Glitchy. Nice. Is that in to get into the...
Yeah, that'll... it's another way to get back into Shadow Temple entrance, nice. I think it was. Or, no, sorry, Bottom of the Well.
Yeah. I had it, yeah, no, that's a cool one. Okay, so Bottom of the Well is still shuffled with all the other things, got it.
Yep, everything is shuffled. All the dungeon entrances are shuffled. So, yeah.
So Ice Cavern then is a dungeon that was shuffled too? All the mini dungeons, things like that?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Every dungeon entrance is shuffled. So, that's what we call a dungeon, you know, as you're probably aware, a dungeon ER. Dungeon entrance randomizer. You go in and that's not the dungeon you were expecting.
Yeah, just making sure the definition of a dungeon.
Yep, any of the side, Bottom of the Well, GTG, Ice Cavern, and all the major temples are all considered dungeons. So...
Ganon's Tower wouldn't be, though?
There's rupees.
So it is, but, and I know one person was working on, Ganon's Castle Shuffle, but that it actually then it's a matter of just finding what you need to get your Ganon's boss key and going back to it. So it kind of takes it away. So Ganon's Tower is actually it eventually will be it.
Yeah,
Felix is working on logic for it, so being able to get that shuffled in, but right now it's just we still need to spawn the Rainbow Bridge.
Sure.
Because we'd have to be able to make sure that you can spawn the Rainbow Bridge to be able to get to that dungeon or for whatever's in there to be able to get your actual Ganon's boss key to do anything. So there's a lot of logic and stuff that has to happen with it.
We love that. Just insanity.
With a lot of glitched and no logic,
Unless they forgot to randomize Steve's side-out keys.
kind of seeds, it is possible that you will roll a seed that is just not beatable. We did, our back end did go ahead and make sure that this seed is beatable before we sent it out, so that part is good.
I just got insane odds.
But yeah, you can roll where, like, your hammer is on Volvagia. Well, you can't beat Volvagia without a hammer. The seed's unbeatable.
Yeah. Yeah, a true progression law kind of deal. But it's good that, you know, we know what they are and we can check them. Or have a third party check it for us.
Yeah.
Forget it, just do it this way. It's probably faster anyway because I need to get the chest.
I don't. So, what the point of the hook shot that ZFG's doing? Does it clip the Gerudo into the torch?
Yeah. So what happens is you get in that corner. So you do a jump slash, you jump, and then you get into the corner, and then you hook shot towards the Gerudo, and it flips over the torch, and then gets locked in the torch, and then you just turn around and crouch stab. And there's actually a hitbox on the back side of the Master Sword too, and then that just hits the Gerudo and you kill it. It's just that way you don't have to chase him around.
Yeah, very useful. Yeah, it's definitely yeah, just the RNG element. It's great to remove that.
Okay, so this is one, Glitchy's doing a really cool hover here to get past some of the Forest Temple requirements. And I was actually watching him do a race the other day where he was doing that, got a wrong angle, ended up getting knocked down by the big Deku Baba up there. And just got completely trolled. It was hilarious.
And ideally, I'd want to free the
That's a pretty long
first, which
and involved hover, so
in case I need to come back. But now,
God, that's comedy, man. I love it when the game just is really funny. You can't script it better.
No. Oh, are we trying? All right, Stony is trying to do the cutscene skip. For Forest Temple. Now, if we get this, that will actually keep all of the pose still up, where you'll be able to go down and check what's down below without actually having to clear.
Looks like he got it.
He did.
No.
Very nice.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Well done.
Yeah, 4 roll
Really
checks
good.
wasted. Can't believe this is only
Really lets you do these checks without all the
random checks and
temple
Mega
progression.
jump. I think you're talking about a mega flip. No, we didn't do the mega flip. Yeah, that was very well done. That allows keeps all of the pose there to keep the elevator up, so you can come down and you can check this. I assume we'll do a weird shot to check the skull. Oh, actually, we'll probably just spin it because we got the chest down here too.
Am I finished and still come back? I'm not sure if he's done all the checks.
Normally it's 475 checks, yeah. Now it's 471.
So a lot of times when you do that, you'll come down here, you'll check these checks, then go up and do the rest of Forest.
Yeah, never marked Bolero. Whoops.
Right, because this is like normally the very end of the temple, but you know, might as well. While you get down here, you could finish if you have Oski and stuff for it. And maybe there's a check in here that'll help you progress in the temple. Who knows?
Who knows? Anonymous with $10 3 minutes ago. So thank you.
Thanks so much, Anonymous. Yeah, I saw that came in when Sony was doing the like the elevator cutscene skip.
Go mode.
So I didn't want to say it.
slash
I had to hold for
mirror
that.
slash
But thank you for
lullaby
bringing that up.
or Fro's Wind.
And thank you, Anonymous.
slash Iron Boots. Because I know where a boss key is that I need Iron Boots for.
Fun seam walk coming in from ZFG.
So,
And I need
funny
either
thing
lullaby
is,
or
Mega
Fro's
Flip.
Wind to be Shadow.
ZFG has not found a
two of
scale
any
yet,
clues?
and
Yeah.
thinks that the boss key
Either or
in
Gold
Tektite
Scale. Okay,
Grotto
Spirit,
is
I might be able to beat Spirit Temple depending on
Iron Boots lock,
if-
because we don't have any scales to be able to get it. Where Glitchy we can actually get that
as
with
long as,
Gold
wait,
Scale.
I don't have hover boots.
For which one is that?
As long
The
as Twin
Tektite
Railway
Grotto
isn't
in
here.
Hyrule Field is if
Oh,
you come
okay.
out of the market and go around the corner up to the right, where next to the tree,
Yeah.
there's a bombable grotto there. You fall into that, and there's one Tektite sitting on top
Really?
of a bunch of water,
Okay.
and we call that the Tektite Grotto. And there's a boss
Oh,
key
yeah, no,
at the
can't
bottom
right
of
here.
that.
I
I
understand now.
bypass a loading zone and go to Fortress
So
to make the
yeah,
gate
like thinking you're
in
locked
front
into
of
the
the
iron
training grounds
boots when
not
realistically if you
and,
if ZFG
take
found the
entrance to
scale,
Spirit Temple.
The
like Glitchy
scales
has,
could do
it
it.
wouldn't be a problem. Has it Glitchy gotten that yet, or anyone with a scale?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I don't know if Glitchy actually. So I saw Glitchy lift up a scale, and it was the gold scale icon, but he only has one marked on his tracker. But I don't know how accurate Glitchy's tracker is.
Mm-hmm. And it progresses in that way, where like the first one is always then
Blue
the first,
and
or-
then the gold, correct?
Okay, yeah.
They're progressive, so you
Mhm,
can't find gold scale in first.
That was
Yeah,
weird.
exactly. Because
I
then it
think I
would.
know why I messed that up though.
Yeah.
That clip ZFG is doing to get inside Spirit is really tough. Yeah, that seam walk to mega flip to
It's managed
hit
to
the
be out of
loading
bounds.
zone.
Yeah.
for
I hadn't
GGG.
seen that. That was
That was
incredibly
peak.
nifty. And nice using that see up peak by ZFG in order to basically, you don't have Song of Time, but see if you were to get it, what would it be?
Yep.
His
I
head
mean-
just goes right into the wall.
No.
Yeah, yes and no. It depends on which one you find
I
first.
just want to hookshot the wall.
Mhm.
I mean, there's only one set of iron boots, and there's two scales. I mean,
Yeah.
you have to have each, so
It makes sense, exactly.
whichever works, though.
It's randomizer, you can't really control it for the most part.
Very true.
Dude, that mirror is so cool. That in spirit with the snake or the cobra, really.
All right, so ZFG got hit there. There's actually another way to do that, where you can actually spin the mirror,
Mm-hmm.
and not have to hold on to it, and so you could actually be able to check one of those chests or the two chests while you're actually it's spinning to the last one to open the door.
How's that done?
So as you start to push it, you have to, so you go up to it, you hold A. As you push forward, you have to let go of A and hold back, and I think it's within 2 frames.
Oh, okay.
Felix, you might be able to answer or correct me on that. But then it lets go of the, mirror, and you can run around, the mirror will still spin.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty funny. They just put it on a lazy Susan.
Dude,
There we go.
fine.
Yeah, I know Glitchy's beaten a few bosses. I know we beat Volvagia, we beat Morpha, Phantom Ganon. So I'm not exactly sure where Glitchy's at right now. Probably 3 or 4. Probably right along with Stony. Okay, this is a really cool setup. To be able to skip some. Oh no! We messed it up. The statue climb is so cool. Now I believe ZFG does have the spirit boss key, so this is not, once again, not a boss key skip because he has the boss key.
Yeah.
But this just allows him to skip a lot of the temple.
Nice.
There we go. Great job.
Roba. Okay, no.
It's Bongo!
Bongo Bongo! Bongo's
Wait! We just... What? I didn't know you could do that! We dropped a bomb, stunned Bongo in the middle of the bongo, dropped down, and one cycled. That is awesome!
Pikachu Spirit and Bongo.
That's great. No time to even get his drone set up.
Okay, the 2 dungeons I don't know right now are
Cutscene
Fire and
skip,
Shadow.
everything.
They
That
must
is
be
awesome.
jogging
I've actually
and-
never seen that done.
The
I don't watch a
1.0
lot of
only
glitched
thing.
logic.
That's great.
Fire and Shadow must be Jabu and Fire.
I don't watch a lot of glitched logic, because I normally run no logic, so I try and play that more. But that was cool. That was very, very cool. Learn new things every day.
Yeah, especially watching God gamers like these.
And I'm gonna go ahead
No, I
and
mean,
guess
Shadow
that
Entrance,
that is not
Indoor
allowed
Shadow,
in
not
glitchless.
the Shadow Dungeon.
It's an intended mechanic of bombs, though, to damage things.
There
I
are
actually
people
don't know
that
it.
would argue that.
Shoutouts to MM. Trying to remember who put it together. I'd say it was
I remember
Zuner,
getting
which is
caught here once
basically a
with the
list of
Berserker, but maybe if
all
I do it on the
tricks and
backside-
techniques allowed or banned in glitchless, and they're like the reasoning why, which is, you know, like, community stuff. So it's at least it's put into words.
Felix, I'm gonna go ahead with that is actually not allowed in glitchless because that is a cutscene skip. And cutscene skips are not allowed.
Oh, nice, going to the magic carpet ride. Mega flip over. What is it there?
Why
Din's
do we have-
fire. Okay.
Where was water? Water was water.
Wait, are the
Okay.
boys shuffle? Wait, did
So
we
I can
just
go
buy
beat,
Din's fire
Water now.
Yes, ZFG just bought Din's fire.
from the carpet salesman?
Mhm.
Alright, so the boys are shuffled.
Wait, what are shuffled?
Okay, sorry. We call them the boys. So the carpet salesman, the
bean salesman.
bean salesman,
Oh,
and
that's perfect that I
the
got Boomerang now, 'cause I can
Merry-Go-Round,
also just
and
Jabu.
that
Oh,
would
I
tell
also know
you
that
the
Boomerang
big
is
knife.
junk.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, Job is gonna be so fast.
The lads, I understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
probably should
those
be
are all
credit clip.
shuffled checks now.
So I know that the boomerang check is junk.
No,
So I can go
we
to the
do
back
not
room,
need Din's fire to enter Shadow
get the
Temple.
boomerang check
No.
in the back,
Doing the
check bottom skulls,
out of
save
bounds
warp,
through different ways,
completely
either
skip,
above or kind of to clip in.
carrying root over.
Or really, it's
rounds.
above. But
Yeah,
yeah,
with-
where it
with-
wouldn't
with-
load the door.
Yes, the back
With
rooms.
it
I gotta go to the
being
back rooms here.
glitched logic, we can skip the Din's fire requirement.
Mhm.
The OOT back rooms.
Yeah, in no logic, Din's is kind of useless.
Yeah.
It is nice for equip swapping. That is true.
I recently saw ZFG fight this room without boomerang, and that was a very long hover up there. So that was a lot faster. That's arrows.
No worries. I mean, so are a few of us. So all's good.
Yeah, how you learn is by asking questions.
You know,
Axel-
gotta hated that room as a kid. It was the bubbles room and
Yeah.
boomerang chest.
Axel now getting into Water Temple. Nice, everyone's in a temple of some
Another
sort.
bunny hood. Oh yeah, I can equip out the bunny hood too. Probably should have done
Jabu
that
was
actually.
probably my least favorite when I
Boomerang.
played this game.
For the longest time, it was water for me. But Jabu, my problem with Jabu is just there's really no variant in routing it. It's just it and Forest Temple are just so linear.
Yeah.
Alright, things are going quickly now.
No, you're right.
Oh, glitchy!
Is it glitchy?
No!
Those Tektites being ruthless.
I mean, I like Jabu as a dungeon. I thought it was
It's
really,
pretty good.
really
I
good.
forgot, I don't need Budo.
I did not like it. With any now, I don't like it as much because of it's just so linear.
Yeah.
Feels like a snooze.
Yeah, it definitely felt
How much is
linear. Just
faster to save warp? Wait,
N64 Guts and Viscera are just
no, dude.
not the most appetizing. Even if it is, you know, even if it is just the inside of a fish. Like, look at that texture. Look at those walls.
Yeah, I gotta jump off. I don't know if I want to.
Dark Link? There you are. Okay.
Okay, you know what? Here, let me just do this.
Dark Link,
Probably
see,
gonna
like,
save warp
as
time
annoying as
anyway.
Water Temple is for, like, one key you're trying to find, Dark Link is one of the coolest bosses, and that whole room's so neat. Like, huge vibe.
Alright, let's see if Glitchy can do what ZFG did and get this
What
block unload.
Yeah.
What?
Hmm.
What boss key is the one that I don't have that's in the diving grotto? I have forest, water, shadow, and spirit. So it must be fire boss key that I don't have.
I think Glitchy's just saying screw it.
Yeah, that's what it's
I
looking
think I still
like.
need Froze or Lullaby for go mode. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Well, I think it
Glitchy
also
doesn't
could
have the
depend
health
on
to
where Twinrova is.
be able to keep doing it. You can't
Yeah.
take the damage from the bombs.
Stuck between, a block and a sharp place.
Oh,
So is he just looking for the RNG heart,
heart drop, yeah.
Point is, I should just focus on
piece?
the dungeons right now. Dang.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, okay,
He
we got a
was
heart.
so close!
Oh, Glitchy, you're scaring me, buddy. You're scaring
The only
way
way to get the grotto, the diving grotto
My heart
item
skips
is
a beat,
Gold Scale
not
or
gonna
Iron
lie.
Boots. Navi dive, Ocarina dive doesn't work. I
All right,
think in
we go
theory,
again.
A well-placed hover might.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, that might be worth.
Estimated
attempting.
time is our estimated time is around 5 hours.
Yep, exactly.
If I get down to one dungeon left, and that boss key would solve it, then I might go for it. I know A scale is in graveyard,
Also,
but
just
that would never
gonna
get me to silver. I
give a
haven't
bit of a
done the A
shout out
scale
again for
yet.
donations to Urban Arts. We're still going. We hit our
Also, I don't know
$500
what
goal. Yeah,
graveyard
you guys
check
did
it
really great
is.
for the
It
tree so
could
far, but
be-
let's keep it
Actually, I
going.
can
That's
get
at
every graveyard check
750
now.
as the stream continues.
God,
Yeah, see,
bottle.
Nightbot knows.
Nightbot knows.
If no one got me, I know
Nine.
Nightbot got me.
From Jabu.
I also know you guys got me too, chat.
Okay, that was fire.
Glitchy
fire,
looks like to
Jabu,
be having a little problem
more
Yeah.
with
fire.
this.
I should go to
Yeah.
water.
Bit
I guess?
unfortunate. We'll see how Axel does as well, as he's going to be getting to there too. And oh no, Deku Nut, so he's doing with the
Hammer
old
straps.
fashioned.
Gotta love hammer
Yeah,
straps.
Poe,
Yeah.
Poe check is
Darkly
in-
can't block the
is in
hammer.
list.
Shield this, buddy.
Oh, I never marked off Spirit Bongo. What was it? Let me double check. It must have been Kakiri Emeralds from Spirit.
See, that's a town Conan from Glitchy.
This might end up
And
being
Axel's
a
turn?
Hoverboots seed. Even though I know where Hoverboots is. Or I don't know
Wait.
where it is, I know it's in
Axel
Zora's
gets
River,
it.
but I think it's probably frogs.
Maybe not.
Wait, can you
I
do this
haven't
from
done
the
Ganon's
other side of
Castle,
the
but
door?
I haven't really had a reason to.
I guess so.
Sit my butt down and learn. Yeah, Glitchy with the reset.
Oh.
Do it again.
Yep, Stony has actually gotten enough
Dino
to be able
Frogs
to
is
get
junk, but there's still all the other
into
rewards from
Ganon's
frogs.
castle. We're getting a
Wow.
look at the tower, or the castle. Now, we will not be able to
Nah, that's not
beat
gonna make it.
Ganon yet because we don't have the Ganon's boss key yet. But
Okay.
we'll at least be able to check out some of these checks.
Yeah. For sure. See what's been hidden here the whole time, and be the first one of these runners to take a real look inside. We'll be really curious to see, actually.
Yeah, gonna mega flip.
Dude, the lake is filled now. That's actually bad. Well, I can lower it.
Nice mega.
Nice mega
Yeah,
flip.
there's a Song of Storms grotto there, but it's a fairy fountain.
Ooh.
grotto.
Oh
Not
no!
anything good in it.
Just shy.
No, I never went back for the Zora's River Skull. It
Tons
just
in Mirror
hadn't been a good
in
time
Shadow
for it.
One. Yes. We can now get our mirror shield for Spirit.
Wait, whoops.
Or, well, for when we find Twin Rova.
Yeah, we haven't found her yet.
Yeah, I know hovers are in Zora's River, but it's either hovers are either the Skulltula that I didn't get.
Can we actually switch and
Or
bring
it's,
Stony up to one of the bigger
frogs.
screens?
Yeah,
So
that'd be great.
that we can get a better view of what's going on in Castle? Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're still on the platform. We're okay. That's a good way to delete your shield. We got our shield back.
Actor glitch for Central Pillar.
Shields and
True, I could do
no
that.
logic and
well, I'm gonna be
glitched
warped out of
logic is
Water after this.
very
so
important.
So many
Without a
tricks.
without a shield, you lose the ability to do a lot of things.
Nope.
Yeah. Being able to shield
I hate
damage
when
is
the main
very
boss
important.
All right.
Especially for bomb-related tricks, such as hovering, megas.
Essing, lessing.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of your movement tech.
Yeah. It's good to have. So it's really good that these guys, got it early.
I know I put it on C right, but I did that because I already had my equip swapped item on C right.
So
which
we'll
is
probably end
When I
up.
put it on C down, then I'd have hookshot on C right.
Oh, we're just
And I also had
gonna.
hookshot on C right.
That's one way to do it.
But I guess
Yeah, we're
boomerang
just
was more
gonna
important at
clip
the time,
through the
but
strength 3 block.
You see, it's complicated.
I was curious if they were gonna do it that way or if they were gonna unload it.
Okay, Baronade B.
But skipping through it this way,
Medallion,
if they find the key here,
water
would be able to unlock and get the ZL
DC,
check. But I
DC is
forgot
Forest
he doesn't
Temple. I
have
should do
ZL
that
yet.
right now.
That's in Shadow Temple.
Yeah, right. Glitchy might
Glitchy
be the
has
only one who
it.
found it. Yeah, Glitchy has it.
I don't think anybody else has been in Shadow.
Not that I can recall.
I mean, it's true, Felix. It just makes it easier. Oh, that's the GTG card.
Yeah, Druid Training Ground. I feel like I thought ZFG might have gotten it, but I don't think ZFG was here.
There's Nocturne.
Yeah, there's Nocturne. Continuing the quest for silver rupees to unlock the doors. Classic trials.
Yep.
Oh, I love that bit of movement.
Okay.
There's some fun stuff.
Alright. ZFG is just going straight for this strat. So, ice arrows actually do 4 times damage to Volvagia.
But okay, so it's kind of adding the damage in ahead of time.
Yes. So basically, Volvagia is spawning and is already almost dead.
Yeah. Huh. That is fun.
That is one way to do it. Yeah, that one bomb should do it. There it is.
Wow. That's so cool. That was really fast.
Okay, so put me at 6. And then I can do Forest.
Was that Song of Time on the Scrubs?
Forest is the only dungeon I can for sure beat right now.
Yeah, his Castle Scrubs. Was that Song of Time?
Man, okay,
Oh
I'm
my
in a
God,
weird
it's
spot where... So
I didn't think it was anything. I was always told it was just to Volvagia.
In the water and boomerang it.
I've learned a lot about how useful ice
But I'm
arrows
not
are.
sure. It depends on where Twin Road is. I
They
don't know if
can
Twin Road is
be.
in Shadow or Fire. Or it could even be Forest.
In MM, they are literally used for one thing that you could quite easily... Well, not one thing that
RV.
you could skip, but there are like 3
That
things
was
that you
DC.
need it for. And you could skip like 2 of them, if not all 3
yeah,
of them
this
with
is 8 dungeon
glitches.
rewards.
I can't tell.
Yeah, this
If
all
that was-
depends
I
on
didn't
which
Even
know
more
it
than
was-
light, that's interesting.
If Twin Road was in
I
Forest...
don't know if that was
That
Serenade
could be annoying.
that
Twin Road was in
Stony got,
Fire.
or if that was Song of
Best
Time.
case
If that was
scenario,
Song
Twin
of
Road was in
Time
Shadow.
inside of the Scrubs,
Ganon's-
inside of
Ganon's
Castle,
Yeah.
that's just hilarious.
If Twin Road was in Shadow, then I think I could theoretically boomerang the Fire Boss key, and then I'm in go mode.
It was Serenade, okay.
But
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I tried to clip it, but the clip won't play.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get the skull here now. Because it should be midday right now, so I shouldn't have to wait that long.
Right. So did ZFG then... Is this his first time in River, or is he just doing like a couple last checks? So it was something important there that I'm trying to remember, wasn't it?
Well, there was a bomb bag here.
But that was
early,
already a while
but
ago,
that
yeah.
was
It's trial only.
this is probably second time through here because he's
Yeah.
just getting the skull now.
Okay,
So couple last checks.
makes sense.
How long am I waiting?
Yeah, I remember
Oh my
watching,
God, dude,
early
come
on and-
hurry up.
Literally looked at the camera, gave a thumbs up.
That was great. I laughed.
Yeah, me too.
And talking about joystick ASMR, there you go. You just got some from.
My one thing I'll say
DMG.
about joystick ASMR. Speedrun ASMR is great because you hear a lot of like really racking down that face buttons. But I also really like, kind of like a Smash ASMR where it's a lot of the kind of stick going back and forth. Then there's like Sunshine ASMR with a lot of the shoulder buttons being click-clacked. They're all great and they're all different and it's wonderful.
I really tune out the controller sounds more than anything.
Yeah, I zone out, so...
It's the
Yeah,
same with
hard
Rando
with
with
frogs.
your Navi sounds. You just end up tuning them out until they're like really funny. Because I randomize my Navi sound
Okay, I'm gonna go do
and
Forest
stuff
Temple
when I play. So
which is bottom of the
instead of
well.
hey listen, I'll hear
Also
like
check a few other
I've had
level,
Phantom Ganon, I've had Iron
few
Boots,
other,
clanking around.
what's it called?
Yeah,
Check
Navi-
stuff.
Navi really could use a few more words in her vocabulary.
Alan, yep.
Nice. Axel continuing to free all the carpenters from the pirates. We're not pirates. Gerudos.
I was gonna say,
I'm
different
running
game. Different game.
You just gotta, I gotta unravel
Not a habit.
new associations.
Magic.
Oh my god, Double Magic was top of.
That's funny.
Okay. I actually missed Stony getting that. Central pillar without irons. Let's go.
Nice.
What is his range?
Dude, Randomizer is so fun for all these tricks that you really only see in like exhibitions. And instead it's like, nah man, it's optimal.
And ZFG clipping into bottom of the well now.
Not a good idea
Mhm.
yet.
Yeah, doing
I
this
did
setup
not
we
get
saw.
bugs yet.
Missed
Didn't get it that time.
I should probably just get
Oh
it
yeah,
from the
in
front.
glitched logic, this game is.
Oh yeah, I didn't check 20
Yeah.
rewards, but I know.
Like I
30
said,
is
this
junk.
game isn't solved.
So I need to get
But
bugs
boy,
before
can
I go
runners
forward, so
or,
I can get
have their
things
way
done.
with it. It is very figured out in a lot
No
of
hints,
ways.
No spoils, please.
But that's what makes it fun, it's a bit of a choose your own adventure with strats.
Yeah, I don't need
True.
the other ones. They're all junk. I might as well do archery before I go in.
Oh yeah, some archery. Some fun comp mini games. Is this a clip for night? Nice.
Yep. Well done.
Very nice. This guy in the shooting gallery doesn't go home. He also doesn't have legs.
Do any of this? I don't think any of them have legs.
Fishing guy might. I'm not sure though. I wouldn't put any money on it. Oh yeah, Bomb Tree Gallery. Bomb Tree Alley.
What am I doing?
ZFG with another attempt.
Let that one explode. That was way too early.
Mm-hmm. 45 chews. Wow, got a lot of chews to work with here. Get into bottom of the well.
There we go.
Adult. Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, very good. And into Forest Temple. I feel like once Stone is through here that everyone will have done like Water Temple. Or at least the major checks, I'm not sure. I can't quite remember what the boss was randomized to.
Pretty cool.
If they've all done it or not.
Enter.
get the cutscene skip.
I might need Mirror Shield depending on circumstances.
Yeah. Huge.
Whoa!
Mirror Shield is gonna
Whoa!
be
Thank you so much, Moosecraft, for the $500 donation
Shadow,
with a comment, Franker Z.
my best bet
Chat, everyone, let's do a
is
Franker Z in
Whoa.
chat for Moosecraft. That's
Or-
huge. We smashed the goal
way to get
of
the Shadow Boss too, which I might
$750.
be able to do
We
without Iron
smashed what probably would have been the next one of $1,000. We're at $1,049.89. Franker Z's in chat.
Get your Franker Z's in chat. $500.
The purpose of picking up bugs, that was
Wow.
That is
picking
so
up bugs,
cool.
right as that cutscene starts, allows
Been a
me to
great
walk through the
race. Been a
cutscene.
great kind
Normally you're not
of
supposed to be here until
donation
the end of the
tracking. This has
dungeon
been really
until
awesome.
you've Killed all 4 pos, but by being able to walk,
I don't even know what
through
to
the
say.
cutscene,
I
you
don't
get
either.
that straight Goma, that's nice.
Wow. Just coming in and smacking that goal, and we just updated to our third goal of 1,250. We are 200 and some change away.
No reason to stop now, though.
Oh, don't stop. Like,
Also, I'll say this about the last one. Moosecraft pulling out that adult wallet with the 500 rupees
Goma.
and just dropping it into that donation tracker. So everyone, keep it going. It's going to a great cause with urban arts. You know, teaching high school students to code with video games, and it's a great way to kind of get everyone engaged, learning, and inspiring the next generation of game designers.
If
So
Fire has KD,
let's keep it going.
if Fire has KD, then I could.
your guys'
potentially-
generosity is absolutely amazing. Thank you, everyone who has donated, everybody that's here watching and supporting. Thank you to our runners
Okay,
for
I'm
being a
gonna
part of
do-
this,
I'm gonna
and
try
everybody
something
that's
down.
helped put this on, all of our commentators and
No
our
guarantee this is gonna work, but I might as well
restreamers.
try it.
Everyone
you,
who's putting
everybody.
in work for this, really, and watching, and
Shadow, then I'm
especially
gonna-
donating. Thank you.
So this is a big gambit.
I don't even know what to say after that. Like,
It
I'm
is
just-
so cool to be playing video games or watching, you know, some of the best people play it and just really doing it for a kind of a social good, a communal good. So it's really awesome. Hearts, Franker Z's for all of you. And Moosecraft, of course.
Let me kill a Tektite.
Hey,
Alright, so ZFG's checking out that boss key we were talking about. Tektite Grotto.
yep.
That's way too high.
Looks like maybe gonna hover down. Or hover to it and then drop.
Yeah. a
No
little
scale required.
bit too high.
Yeah.
Oh no, the bomb went into the
The
water.
water is tough, yeah, with defusing. Oh no, it's just a little too deep. Oh, he's trying to boomerang for it. Okay.
For potential go,
Really?
yeah.
Oh, if it ends up being Gammon's Castle boss key,
You know,
sure.
this might work better with Cyclo hovers.
Well, he just needs one more boss key, and if it's and this will tell him if he needs mirror shield or not.
Is that a twisted backflip?
Yep.
I didn't realize OOT had it. That's a fun trick. Oh, nice, the double.
I think we know it's the fire boss key, but yeah, it's just gonna tell us with what that boss is, and it's a side flip hover technically, but
Twisted
yeah.
side flip hover, okay. Instead of a twisted backflip, it's a twisted side flip, got it.
But this will tell us if mirror shield is required or not,
Mm-hmm.
depending what this boss key is.
Sure. And looking at the splash effects above Link is really funny.
Right?
He's standing on water, and it's just the game's not expecting any of this.
can.
We're getting it.
Wait, it hit the ground, so this definitely can't happen. I just need to change my angle somehow.
This is very entertaining. A little bit of NA aim, but...
I mean, you have to get perfect angle for this. Like,
this is a very, very particular... And any time you're using the boomerang in general, it's like... It's not intuitive where it needs to go, where it's going to go.
even you could throw the boomerang and it still won't go where you want it to go sometimes. So,
dude, let me target the choose. Oh my god. I just want to target the choose.
What ZFG is trying to do here is drop a chew and Z target it to change his angle.
Dude, this is so dumb.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's like it spawns just a little bit outside, so it's a very particular target frame. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, there we go. That looks like that angle should be able to manage it. I mean, maybe a little bit ESS right? Or ESS left. Like one. Because it's not like a true, 180 flat on. Yeah.
I didn't even know that this was possible, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, this is a hard trick.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, possible doesn't mean easy or the most doable.
Yeah, I mean,
it's definitely finicky. Like, there's no real easy one-to-one setup for this,
Yeah, and no, it's possible because it hit the floor, but that doesn't. It's a matter of the range. If it hit just in front of it, but actually hitting to it is too far, then it's spinning. The boomerang is spinning away before it can actually get to it. So then it's just a matter of finding the correct position. I absolutely commend ZFG for trying.
Yeah.
But this is a race. You don't want to just sit there and keep trying and trying and trying. It's better to just move on and try and find something else.
100%. He got really, really close. It was not an easy thing. He could have. He got really close with it, but in the end, it was right. You don't need to try it again. You can come back when you have the scale and iron boots, whatever. Yeah, you don't want to be caught too far behind.
You can't blink A without a crawl space.
So it looks like, we're doing big pose out of logic. I don't know how many big. I think we only have one big po, but that's required. But I guess we'll find out. I didn't fully look through the settings myself earlier. I should have, but.
Castle and then child and clean up all the stuff I could get as child.
Okay, yes, out of logic. I'm sorry, I'm used to glitchless. This is glitched logic, so that's
funny. It's a nice
logic.
Okay,
so it is one big po.
Traps.
Nice.
No, you can't.
Yeah, no need to
Felix.
Equip swap 9 of them.
Doesn't pick it up.
I really don't know who's in the lead. I don't know how much Glitchy has, because Glitchy just doesn't update his tracker much.
Yeah.
So, logic is merely a suggestion. I mean, that is true. Especially in glitched logic.
Yeah, or this glitch no logic that we're on right now.
Iron boots. Well, Iron Boots / Furrow's Wind will at least allow me to get to the last.
I'm trying to think what were the things that were acquired in Ganon's Castle and how much like really useful. I remember there was Soraya's song, Zeria's song.
Any of those?
There was one of the
last boss I want to get to.
Like warp songs.
I need mirror shields.
But we'll see.
Oops.
Get mirror shield and grave.
Serenade.
Yep, it's in the Sunsong Grave.
Oh, okay.
It's 8 of 9 dungeon rewards, so 7 of 8 dungeons.
And where's Twin Rova? Which boss entrance?
We don't know.
I don't know
We
yet.
haven't-
That's
we
the one
haven't-
that we're waiting on, basically. Okay.
That's what we're. That's why we were trying to see what that boss key was for the boss key for fire. Because if King Dodongo is behind fire, then you don't need to do Twin Rova, and then you wouldn't need the mirror shield. But without having the fire boss key, we don't know what's back there.
Okay.
Hard.
So and ZL is in Shadow. This is a really cool glitch to get through the walls. Oh no!
Yeah, I hadn't seen that one.
So what
No,
you
I
can
couldn't get
do
the fire
is you actually get caught by the redead on the other side, and when it
Okay.
screams at
Yeah,
you,
people always get
it
confused 'cause of the volume.
freezes you, but it doesn't freeze the room. So the
Passes through you,
spiked
basically.
walls continue to pass
Okay.
through you.
Nice.
Oh, there's claim check.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I
Shadow
should
Temple's
be
got a lot.
hitting.
Definitely kind of loaded, I feel.
I just love the heart difference between everybody. Like, Axel and Glitchy have what, like 9?
I think
And
that's
then-
like 7.
It's something like that, and then ZFG and Stony are
Even though
like
I got a bunch
11
of
and
songs,
12.
I didn't get songs that.
So
Yeah.
it's just a matter of
Technical
how many
songs. I
times
still
those
can only check 2
people have picked up the heart containers and
which
who
isn't great.
hasn't.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will check them.
Yeah, if you just want to keep moving
Shadow
on.
Boss Key, I don't have a way to get to the boss. I need either Lullaby or Frore's Wind to get to Shadow Boss.
So Glitchy can actually get to the boss, obviously, because we're already here.
Yes.
I don't think anybody else has ZL.
Although at this point,
I don't think anybody else has Lullaby yet.
Honestly,
I don't think so either. Yeah, because I'm looking at Stone's tracker and don't think
Lullaby
there.
or Frore's
I think it
Wind
would be one of the
could
earlier
be
ones.
in Go mode, depending on what dungeon Twin Rova is in. Twin Rova could be in either Fire Temple or Shadow Temple.
Good clip there from Glitchy. Got it that time.
nice.
So the problem with
So,
doing this is now you gotta wait for the doors, and there's one
Three items
chest
I just
on
mentioned,
each
to
side
get me
of
to
these
either
walls.
Shadow Boss or Fire Boss.
Do you get
So
crushed?
you have to do it too. No, well, yes and no. Technically you do get crushed because you didn't walk out of the room before they
That's
closed.
very nice.
So the
Probably
game
gets me
registers you
scared, or
as
not
being
prob-
crushed,
wait,
even though you're on the other side.
Or,
Yeah, no, it just looked like a bit of a crush void, that's why. But that makes sense, that is programmed basically. That why would you be on the other side? That's not how this works. If it's going.
I think the only 2 graveyard checks I haven't gotten so far are the Soil Skull and Sun's.
Yeah, she's talking about
So
it.
this
have
will
fire
tell us a lot
I
of
might
what's
choose fire
behind
arrows.
Shadow here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this will be a lot of good information for the seed.
Because if this is King Dodongo,
Oh yeah, I did get a hint.
then-
About it. Whoops.
oh, Glitchy doesn't have lights. Glitchy would have to find light arrows. Where were lights? I don't remember where lights were.
Not sure. I remember ZFG got it pretty early though. And Stone has a 2, and not Axel? No, not Axel.
Alright, so that is 100% confirmed
Did someone spoil
that Shadow
Yeah.
is Twinrova.
Yeah.
They're in
Okay.
well. Glitchy was in well. Did Glitchy bail from the well before getting lights?
Hmm.
Oh, remind me of a hint. I mean, I guess you probably should.
Oh, that could be bad.
That big of a deal.
Yeah,
to
he
do.
would need to
I mean, I have it written
realize
down,
that there were
so
still checks there.
It's not
and
even
to
like I
prioritize
forgot
it.
to write it down. I literally have it.
We
written
have
down.
a
I
$10
just
donation
didn't
from
check.
Anonymous and the hollow
Where
ones
am I going?
with
I'm going to
$25 with the comment of Gamer Gaming.
Gamer Gaming. Gamer watching Gamer Gaming.
Thank
thank
you
you,
very
Anon,
much
and
for
the
those.
hollow
I think
ones.
just check.
Thank you very much.
All the soil skulls.
And that brings our
Graveyard.
total up to 1,084.89.
That's so cool. We're getting close to that updated dono goal. So keep it going if you're able to, guys.
Yeah,
We got
Townhouse in.
plenty more in this
Yeah,
seed for the
Townhouse
4
is
of them.
dead.
And help support urban arts.
Yeah, I don't have a Pona song yet, so I can't check that. I have not checked Royal Grave.
Oh,
I got a
ZFG
hint
doesn't
for
have a
one of the
Pona
Royal
song,
Grave
but
things being
I think
junk,
Stone did, 'cause I
not the
saw,
other one. I don't have
Epona
Lola yet. I
crossing
could
the
obviously do
Gerudo
Stairs
Bridge
thing. Oh,
cutscene.
the Stairs thing is dumb as child. So I'd rather just wait for adult to do that. Hopefully it's just in Sun's Grave. Hopefully this is scale.
Axel's struggling to find this hookshot mark.
There is a
It's called Pixel Shot, and it is literally 1 pixel.
Well, okay,
I
don't
see.
need scale. Or I didn't get
As
scale
the name
out of it, but,
describes, so
that's also
it's
good.
it can be a pain. There is a setup for it, but yeah, you have to
Okay,
get
so now,
literally 1 pixel.
Is it
Now
1
I'm gonna
pixel
go no matter
vertically
what,
and
as long as I
horizontally,
get-
or
or
1
not
pixel
going
stay
no-
horizontally and
as soon as I
multiple
get
vertically?
one
Or,
of,
you know, or not sure.
Lullaby for Rose Wind or Iron Boots.
Just
Any
know
of those
it's
go mode.
1 pixel. That,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go with
Depending on
yes.
which one it was, but now I
There's
don't know.
definitely some multiple games have pixel shots in it, and I know talking about some of them, it's like not all of them are true pixel shots. That's just what I'm asking. Yeah, it's like 5 pixels, so is what Felix is saying in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know in MM we have Scarecrow Skip, which is like I think it's 1 vertically, multiple horizontal. It's like or maybe it's kind of small, and then there's Twilight Princess pixel shot in order to get the double claw shots. I'm pretty sure, which also is like pretty tight, but it's more in one than the other.
All right. So,
Scale must be.
where is
I guess
King
Scale must be in
Dodongo?
Composer Grave.
Yeah, well, ZFG
Must
is
be
he
the other
going
reward of
to?
Composer Grave.
Well, I guess,
King
wait,
Dodongo.
we know where King Dodongo is now. King Dodongo is in fire.
Oh, sure, from Process of Elimination. Now that we know where Twinrova is in Shadow.
So, if that would've, if that's the fire boss key, if ZFG could have got that, he could have been in Go.
Oh wow. Well, he still he does have Mirror Shield. Okay. I thought he said he needed to check.
He doesn't have ZL or Furores to be able to do to get past or to Shadow boss key or boss
Okay,
room.
I have the Hundo
So
tunic on.
he doesn't think that's an option right now.
Okay. When you say Furores, oh, it's either Zelda Letter or Furores, right? Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
You have some fans in chat, Craig.
Means.
The fact that ZL is in Shadow is hilarious. I
I've
know.
done everything like Hylia, right?
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Got the skulls, got the...
Yeah, no one has found
Scrubs.
FW,
Yeah,
so
I've done
or
everything
Furor's
except lab,
win,
which obviously
so
I can't do.
I don't think we have access to the log, and even if we did, it's better to have the surprise of watching the runners find it.
Fire check, but I'll
It'll
probably
be interesting
fire
at the
check
end though to
first
see
thing
where
as
some of
well
those
when I
are,
go back.
especially if
sure.
no one ends up getting them.
that would require the spider log to be unlocked.
Afterlife, you have a fan in
Hello,
chat.
Beans.
We're fans of you all, chat.
Wait,
No, the
Stone
one
has
I have
furores?
furores,
Stone does have
yes.
furores. Where did Stone get furores? I completely missed
No, you
that.
can't Ocarina dive in the lab.
Stone, I feel like went on a bit of their own like route overall.
Or, technically, there's like some really precise Navi dive that...
Also, it's funny to
It's
see Bunny
stupid.
Hood with the MM effect in.
Or, I don't know
Wait,
if
was
you
that on
remember-
HBA?
It's something really dumb, but...
That's
the
gross.
short answer is no.
Alright, so basically ZFG's Go mode is in Shadow for ZL, or he needs to find Epona to get Furor's Wind on horseback archery.
Funny.
Yeah,
Well, you'd imagine he'd make his way to Shadow eventually.
There's no restrictions on what can be ice trap or not.
Probably. Maybe.
Oh, that's...
Maybe not. Might not be a priority. Might be waiting on something else outside dungeons.
I think on these
We
settings
don't.
have
No one
skill
has
stuff.
any kind of boots. We don't have hovers. We don't have irons. What?
Should do this.
Interesting. Yeah, some of these checks are very funny. We have all the tunics. Or some of these guys have all
Although
the
maybe I should have
tunics
double
and all the
checked
shields.
Skull and
But only
muscle
one
cheek.
boot.
Oh yeah, and I can get Sorry Song. Or the Sorry Song check.
It's so hard to keep up on what everybody has
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. No, for people, especially, I mean, we haven't been commenting this whole time either, so it definitely makes it difficult to keep track of everyone throughout the whole time, but we're doing our best, and we appreciate everyone who's letting us know, who is keeping up in chat.
I'm looking for a
Thanks,
way
and
to
Stone
get
doing,
a boss
stat
key.
check time here.
I need Lullaby, Furor's Wind, or Iron Boots. Any of those, and I'm in go mode.
Aw, slid all the way.
Hello, Jose. Welcome
Or
in.
gold scale, but I don't have any scale yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where silver scale is at least. Or one scale. But I
No,
need
you
gold
have to
scale.
be able to go in and call Epona to you with Epona's song. So just to steal Epona, you still have to have the song.
Just do this.
Otherwise, Epona
Oh,
won't let
March
you
on
ride
the
her.
phone, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna go get Darunia Saria check.
Yeah, it's a bit of
Then
balancing, like, the
Swords
checks.
River.
Where was Shadow again? Or is it randomized too, that is?
I don't remember. I was just
I know
more...
what I
Stony
need.
just got
It's
the
just,
bomb trick on
I need to beat either Shadow Temple or
on,
Fire
on,
Temple.
Bongo.
Bongo as
I
well,
have the Shadow
so...
boss key, but I can't
Oh, that's
get
fine.
to the boss unless I have Lullaby.
I've been
or
listening to a
Frozen.
little bit of ZFG's, not quite
For Fire
internal
Temple, I can
monologue,
get
external
to,
monologue.
boss door, but I don't have
The
the boss
normal
key.
comms from ZFG.
And I know
Yeah.
where the boss key is,
Yeah.
and I need Iron Boots to get it.
He gives good, yeah, self-commentary, exactly.
I mean, I do the same thing when I'm racing. I will talk out my entire strategy of what I'm thinking and where I think I should go next.
I can't full clear spirit.
Just
unless I
it
have,
helps keep my head
Lullaby,
where it's at
but
with
I
what
can
I've
do
done.
mostly Spirit.
Sure. No, it's chaotic. And I mean, also ZFG's still having a bit of a conversation with Chad, or at least at times.
Yeah.
But it's chaotic. No, a randomizer, that's a
I don't
point.
know
Especially
what's
doing
going
putting a
on
timer
right
on and doing
now.
a race. Like, that's tough.
Okay. Glitchy doing child Phantom Ganon. Let's go!
Wait, what? Oh my god, with the slingshot!
I should probably check the night.
Child
Skull.
Phantom Ganon. Things you only see in, like, entrance ERs and no logics and...
What's even funnier is you start out in Deku Tree, and it's like, yeah, very normal vanilla child dungeon, and then it's like, good luck. Time to kill a
Here,
goat.
time to kill a ghost.
Who you gonna call? My parents.
No.
Because it's a child.
I hear
Oh no,
people
Glitchy's doing
say-
fine. Oh, not one cycle.
I hear people say who you gonna call, and I instantly just go Ghostbusters because I'm that old.
It's a classic for a reason,
It-
man.
It is too deeply ingrained. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Darn it.
I
sorry.
can't hear you. That song's great.
Nut.
Boomerang Phantom Ganon.
That's
Let's
funny,
go.
with a boomerang and a slingshot and a Deku stick.
I mean, the Deku Stick does the same amount of damage as the Master Sword.
Very good. Yeah, well, that's the whole point in the balancing, you know, vanilla is that it's very strong, but it breaks after one use. But that's why between, yeah, like, half
unless
broken
you know-
stick,
I
or
think the skulls will
Bro-
down,
yeah,
right?
broken
ISG,
stick,
power
ISG.
crouch stab.
Nice.
Like, power crouch stab especially. It's and busted.
Yeah, well, that's why they removed it in MM.
Yeah, only in MM English. It was in MM Japanese. That's why a lot of JP speedruns will use power crouch stab setups, like for Majora. But it's really cool to do those boss fights without it.
Oh, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I love just Bunny Hood, just the ears flopping, and especially when you're hessing.
Okay, so this is the first. Sorry to interrupt.
No,
this
it's
is
okay.
the
We're talking
first
about
time we've
these.
seen frogs.
Yeah.
And if what Felix
I
said
know
is
Figure
true,
Force Meadow is
every
better, so I'm
one
not
of
checking
these
anything
songs is a check. So normally it'd be just 50
There's
rupees.
definitely extra ice
Every
traps on
single
this.
one of these frogs, so every time you play a child song to get to the final Frogs 2 song, normally just gives you money minus Song of Storms. Now all of these are a check.
Okay, there's
Oh, there's
hello!
hovers.
Not iron boots, but hover boots.
Those are the wrong boots that he wanted.
You don't know though. We'll see as you keep going. No, but that is important
Although at this
information,
point, I don't think
especially.
Boots really helping me at
So
all.
every child song there is a check,
Yeah.
which means Iron Boots could be on one of those checks.
Mm-hmm. We'll see as people then continue to do frogs, and it comes down to the child songs that CFG doesn't have. It doesn't look like he has
I swear
Song
to
of
God,
Time.
if irons are on ZL, if they're on Zelda's Lullaby Frogs check, that is just toxic.
Okay, I'm gonna get Gorilla
That's a
Valley,
nifty,
Soil Skull,
It's like a mega flip into a
Brakman,
west, I
Soil
think.
Skull, and then probably Adult. I did do chest.
Alright,
one.
we're gonna see songs again. Which songs do we have?
Wait, with
No, I
Axel.
didn't say I can get the boss key with hover boots. I need iron boots for the boss key.
That would be awful. It would also be behind
Nice.
somewhere behind Epona's. Yeah. If they're behind Epona's,
Stone would get
Although
it,
I'm like
but Stone's
90%
not there right
sure
now.
that boomerang thing in that grotto.
how
is
can I
possible.
tell who
I'm
is
gonna,
winning?
Later
It's
on, I'm
kind
gonna
of
try it
hard
out.
to
Like a randomizer.
Try off
It's
stream.
kind
In
of
the
hard
end,
to
like-
tell in glitched logic.
Yeah. You don't really know.
you can do
You could be
Carbon
set up
Dioxide,
perfectly
but
for
Perfect
success,
Guy.
but if you're stuck on one major check, then you could still lose. So, in the end, you're just kind of
Sounds
seeing
like
how
doing this
people are
for
progressing, what kind
Grotto.
of stuff they're eating. But in the end,
So-
anyone can still win it.
We do know that ZFG needs either Iron Boots or Zelda's Lullaby or Furor's Wind, which he can't get 2 of them right now. Well, we don't know where Irons are. We do know that Furor's Wind is on Horseback Archery, and ZFG does not have Epona
I
Song.
haven't gotten.
Yeah.
I think this
But
will be
it looks
everything
like
I can check his child right now.
ZFG is the closest right now.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. After that, it's really hard to say, and ZFG still has to get to those last few checks.
Glitchy hovering over to Ganon's castle.
Interesting, okay. Well, just get ahead of it.
I don't know if Glitchy just did that because he doesn't have the stuff to spawn the bridge, or if he just thought that was faster.
Yeah, Glitchy isn't also updating his tracker as much, so that's part of the problem why it's hard to see or know entirely. But it's the mystery.
So Axel didn't have any other child songs that ZFG, so same checks that ZFG had.
Yeah, I did chess game.
Yeah,
so
it's
not there.
Okay, I think I want to go do fire now. Oh wait, let me at least get that scale. Well, we're at the same place anyway.
Axel's just trying to do a bit of a run through of what he has. I saw he pulled up like a menu, seeing what small keys he has.
Well, once Glitchy gets Sunsong here in Castle, I don't know if he just needs to boss rush then. Because that could be entirely possible. Because he knows where a lot of the bosses are, but hasn't defeated a bunch of them. And he knows where Twin Rova is, and he'll get Sunsong here to be able to get Mirror Shield.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a definitely necessary progression.
I got a hint for one of these, but I don't remember which one it was.
Glitchy's now with a lot of hearts. Axel's the one with only a few now. Or at least Glitchy made it to the second row.
Yeah, so for those that don't know, if you go, we explained it earlier, but I'll explain it again. What ZFG did was unloaded part of a graveyard, and you can do that by going onto the Shadow Temple entrance stairs. By graveyard, and you go up and down, you load the top part of the graveyard and then come back down, and you do that a certain number of times and it will unload the gravestone so that you can just drop in without having to need Zelda's Lullaby.
Herkenheimer in chat, very confused, lots of question marks. It's definitely not like he understands how Zelda and lots of advanced things in the games work.
And if you have questions,
for everyone to ask. Yeah, always ask. Zelda, I would say the toughest thing about it is you could always watch it and enjoy it, but so much of it is still understanding the specifics of it, and that's why asking is so important. It lets you know, and you could learn, and then when other people ask, you feel like you could answer it more. And in the end, like, engaging with the game is great because it's just another way to learn and appreciate the speedruns.
The other side of it too is where you may ask a question that somebody else has in chat that just doesn't want to ask, and you may ask something that we may not know that somebody in chat knows, and then it gives us information too. So if you have a question, go ahead and ask. Question: how are you guys? I am doing all right.
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Having a good time watching some great Ocarina of Time play. When did ZFG get a Giant's Knife?
I don't know when he got Big Goron's sword.
Oh wait, I need Master Sword. Oh my
Wait,
god,
is it
equips.
It's a Giant's Knife is
He's
what
got the Giant's Knife.
said on there. Yeah, I know the icon looks the same, but it's like
Yeah.
yellow.
Well, the thing with that is then you can break
A while
it.
ago? Okay.
Yeah, for some reason the minimap gets distorted on random bosses. I'm not really sure
So you can break it. So what you can do with it is buy it, because it does the same amount of damage as a big Goron sword. And then you can jump slash with it and then pull out your Master Sword and just crouch stab and still use the increased damage.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I
the
didn't record it,
beauties
I
of
probably
power
should.
crouch stab.
Yep.
That was the Serenade that Glitchy got. Which I think he doesn't need at this. Oh no, he actually does need to go back there. I actually remember now, because he had difficulty like unloading the Song of Time block before.
Yeah, but that was Serenade, not Song of Time.
Right. Serenade takes you to
Yeah,
Water
now I
Temple, and
finally
Water
have a
Temple's
lot of
vanilla,
spirit
right?
keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not gonna unload.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
no,
wait,
you're
I
right.
should-
It's not gonna unload
just in
it, but at least it
case,
could
I
give him
should
another
go
shot
and-
at it.
I mean, yeah. At
But
this point,
the
though,
side
you,
chest
you've,
is
or,
better.
you've
business.
orphaned that check. You've orphaned it. You're not going back for that anytime soon.
Yeah.
Like you will
fair.
last location that. You have so much more to do.
But there's still some checks after that in Water Temple. It's not like that's the only one. You still fell through afterwards, and you could do some stuff. So it's like 4 or 5 checks. So yeah, you're right. Probably not. But I'm not sure if he needs to go back there for medallion.
I mean,
anyway.
there's a skull and one chest. Past that's it.
Okay, so probably not. Yeah, it has water medallion, so.
Oh no, they didn't increase walking speed. I have.
Oh, nice, updating the
which
checks.
doesn't
Appreciate
look
that.
like it. But I promise you, I have Bunny Hood on. Only pro OOT speedrunners can see it.
Oh, I love the equip swap bunny hood. Put the bunny hood on, and then doesn't have it on his C buttons. So he's still running with bunny hood, but that's awesome.
Bunny Hood's such a fun mask, man.
For what we know right now, is ZFG? It looks like
Yeah.
the
Well, it
closest
kind of
based
is
off
a
of
waste of space
trackers.
when it takes up a
Yeah.
whole C
But
button.
fully, we don't know, because
And even in the
some
case
people
of
haven't
how
updated
I'm
their
using it
trackers
now,
enough.
like, as a
Yeah, I would say though
it
from that it
temporarily takes
seems
up a C button, but there's a glitch where
safer to say.
if you equip it
He really
and
seems
equip
to
over it, it doesn't unequip
just
it
be moving.
as adult.
It's still just a matter of when he goes to Shadow to
So,
find ZL.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
And I mean, if I'm
like,
looking for ZL,
in Rando, you don't have
I'm not
to
exactly going to be looking
take
for
up a C
ZL
button
in
to use it,
Shadow.
basically, which makes it much more useful.
No.
I don't have permanent bunny hood. I have bunny
Yeah,
hood
but what
to stay on
JG Wentworth is
while
saying in
I'm
chat
in
is
the current
exactly
area.
right.
When I leave the area, it'll get
ZFG's
unequipped,
close. Needs to finish though. Needs to get those last
while I'm in Fire Temple,
Oh,
like
ZL, Zelda's
save warp or
Lullaby.
die or
Sorry.
something,
Yeah,
it'll stay
yeah.
equipped. I did not say money hood, but that's kind of
Originally, I was thinking ZL was that Zelda's letter, but that's not that important. A nice fun trail up to the top by ZFG. Stone doing Jabu entry as adult. That working?
Oh, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh,
yet.
we got
Oh!
it. Okay. Good job.
That was great. Oh, so that's where Shadow Temple is. It's Jabu. Alright, we'll keep that in mind.
No, don't leave.
Well, at least the Furor's Wind is set up there. I'm not sure what they're planning on doing right now.
I don't either.
Maybe checking. They have the scale. Maybe checking the grotto, or I'm not sure. We'll find out.
I know it says they have silver scale. I don't know if they have gold.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just silver. Axel doing some checks in the well again.
Fire Temple not having anything good. Yeah, Fire Temple is surprisingly not loaded very often. Like, I feel like Fire Temple should be more loaded than it is usually.
Ah, there we go. Axel with a nice check, and is also on fire.
Oh, did we miss the anonymous donation for 25?
I guess
I'm
lucky, yeah.
Thank you, anonymous.
Oh, you know what? We did, because there was also a $25 donation. I guess we did talk about the hollowed ones, and yeah, the $25 anonymous, and one just came in now from DJ Franzi Bear. Thank you so much for the $10 with no comment, but just
Yeah,
appreciate that,
Impossible
guys.
Colossus seed
I think we got
loaded
caught
Fire
up in
Temple, but I haven't been
the
able to
stream.
play a seed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was
Oh,
also
Fire
just
Temple.
it was right after
No,
the
it
hollowed
doesn't
ones
have those checks out of
donations. That's
all the
part of the reason.
dungeons,
And
but,
whoa!
Anonymous with
Spirit has the most checks. Spirit
$50.
has 25, I think.
Thank you so much. Just came in as we're
And then
talking
I
about
think
it.
Shadow is
Our total
22nd.
now
I think
is
it's like-
1,169.89. We are
GTG and Bomb the
less than
Wall.
100 away from that next goal.
Spirit and
We're doing
Shadow
a
are
great
the top
job,
two.
chat. Seriously, thank you so much all
And
for your
then it's
donations.
like
Going to Urban Arts.
Ganon's Castle, GTG, Bomb the Well.
Really
Fire
great
Temple
cause.
Are all
Great
within a few
charity.
checks of
And
each
it
other.
does
About
look
the
like we are
exact number
coming up on
starting.
the switch of commentators here in about 2 minutes too, where you will have Verdon, Ash, and Felix joining you back for the
that's gonna
final
be great.
couple of hours.
Dude, considering
Both
items
incredibly
would be able to
knowledgeable.
download
You've
is
seen Felix in
taking
chat, and Ash was
longer
at the
than
start,
I'd
helped
like.
like set things up, and really, you guys are gonna really enjoy this. To help finish and really for that closure, see how everyone ends
Oh,
up.
I'm gonna miss the snipe. I messed up the angle. Oh no, I could have gotten it.
This has been so much fun.
Yeah. This has been a great time. The runners have done such a great job, and you guys with your donations, it's been so appreciated and just really incredible to see. Just in these 2 hours, how much this tracker has gone up by, and it doesn't have any instance of stopping. It looks like so. Keep it up, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys have. We came in with still trying to hit that $500 goal. We have smashed that. We smashed the 750, and we're almost at the 1,250. Guys, you guys have been so generous. Thank you all so much.
Where was GTG? GTG was Deku.
Alright, deep fire. I think we've seen all of
Really not
fire.
gonna have anything. Have I gotten a single good item in fire?
Alright, Stony is actually.
Oh, taking on.
Stony is taking on Twin Rova. I think Stony is in go.
Oh shoot! I think you're right. Looking at those. Well,
Stony is in go. This will be Stony's last boss.
Wow.
What happens when someone finishes? I'm pretty sure they wait until everyone finishes to like stop, but I think usually they just have the winner go on for an interview, or like the race still continues for everyone not finished yet.
Hard seeing Stone from that little square to keep up with the tracker.
I missed it.
Yeah, definitely keeping up now on the big screen.
No.
What are go conditions? Eight dungeon rewards, and to get your Ganon's boss key.
They won't cut it off. No, they'll wait until.
So 8 out of 9 dungeon rewards.
Yeah.
Sure. Take care, guys.
We're getting ready
Thank
to
you.
hop off. Thank you so much again. keep watching, keep donating, and have a good one.
Well, it's not like it's some kind of super competitive race. It's mostly a for fun and for charity race.
Hello, chat. It's been a week.
Yeah, it's been a few hours now. The race has significantly progressed. Looks like we've got one runner in go mode on Twin Rova here.
Yeah, we've when I left you at last, it seemed like all everyone had was a couple of explosives, and now we're all grown up. We're nearly near the end.
Dude,
Yep.
not that hard.
CFG is unfortunately like on this hunt to try and find like either for Rosewind or ZL has full cleared fire for absolutely nothing, which I mean
Wow.
that's just a rando staple.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Trying to find your one last
Deep
item and you
fire.
go to the
Deep
wrong
fire.
area. Yeah, and deep fire.
Yeah, deep fire is the absolute worst for them.
What a waste of time.
So far as I remember, Ferroris is on horseback archery, so he needs to find an opponent where he can do that.
Yep, that's correct.
And has anyone found ZL yet?
Yeah, Glitchy has ZL.
I can
I'm
check fire. I'll
trying to
check
remember
it.
where
Check
found it.
soon after this.
Oh yeah, ZL's in Shadow, right.
Oh.
So essentially
I wanna
CFG
go
would need like
finish GTG right now.
there's ZL for Roars and
'cause
yeah.
I should be able to.
Like
One's on
late
HPA,
shadow?
the other
Like
is
after
It's
the
early.
boat shadow?
It's falling spikes, I think.
Okay, well that's not that bad. Falling spike.
Yeah, so it's like mid Shadow.
And
That's not
I
too
think
I'll probably do
Glitchy's on
sunset.
Twin
Actually,
Robo as
probably
well,
gonna
so
do-
he might be
I almost
closer,
don't wanna
but
do
I have
sunset
no
'cause it's
idea.
kind of out
Like,
of the way, and it's not
Yeah,
that out of the way.
I don't know how many
There's nothing
bosses
else
is
in the
defeated,
cover
but
to
he
get
might
to.
be
yeah, it's kind
closer.
of hard to tell with the smaller screen. Oh wow.
True, I have no iron boots for toilet room, so I guess I can't do toilet room, but I can do everything else.
And there's the Ganon's Castle boss. He just
Iron
airdropped to
Boots
you
is in toilet
from
room?
the sages, I guess. They have that
I know
power.
I have Suns and Serenade, but it's just nothing else is in Lake Hylia, so I
Busty
did
Erasure
trip to Lake
having
Hylia
to
just for
teleport the
that.
typical time first.
which
We're just
I
gonna
didn't
give
really
the immediate
do
relief airdrop in that bad boy.
I thought they
We've got some
did this
Stony
earlier for
support
some
in the
reason.
chat.
Yeah.
Love seeing it.
We just received a $50 anonymous donation. Wow, thank you so much for the support. We are closing in on that $1,250 donation, and I think that we can push to meet that before the end of this race. I mean, we're coming in on the end here, so let's make a final push for the Urban Arcs and Speedrun.
Yeah, it has been great seeing all the donations this afternoon. We've raised like $1,000 and $100, almost $1,200 for
Yep.
Urban Arts. So
Yeah, we're at
thank you all
1,000
very much for your
1,100.
generous support.
So if we can hit that 1250 mark, that would be super, super cool. We're gonna watch Stony climb Ganon's castle, so we're right at the end of it, and I think that she might be right behind.
Glitchy could be right behind. I'm not sure how Axel is doing because his is very small. But CFG just got the trick to get inside the GTG Silver Rupee room, or the Silver Block room without Strength 2, which with hover boots is
Oh
hard, generally.
Thankfully, ZFG is wearing the mirror
There's
shield,
iron
and
boots.
there's a
Alright,
preventative
check the rest, just
requirement
see.
that your mirror stroke cannot be.
And
Oh,
there's
that's
the Iron Boots.
Yeah, I'll do it.
He's probably just gonna finish checking this and go straight for the boss key,
100.
because that should be go mode.
Yeah, I think ZFG's coming now.
But that is a horrible
so
place for
that's
irons,
good.
honestly.
Oh yeah, behind strength 2 without having strength
So
2.
I just
It's, yeah, not even behind Strength 2, but behind, like, it's really, I don't know if it's possible to get that without hover boots, and the hover boots are, like, locked in the middle.
and
Oh,
then
yeah.
Pretty much nowhere in Child.
should be Shadow.
So chat, what you have to understand is, I rolled this seed, first of all, so please feel free to place all blame on me for
Yeah,
that.
should be
and
sub 4,
the-
just barely, I think.
The outcome was we were trying to set up the seed last minute, and setting strings were going kind of weird, and so I was like, oh no, so I was going through things last minute, and I forgot to click to add Sun Song as a starting song. So I rolled them this seed, and I rolled them another seed afterwards. I said, "Oh, this one has some song of starting song," but it said, "You know what? Don't worry, it's okay. You know, we're going to be fine without some song."
We're professionals.
We're professionals. As it turns out, yeah, we found iron boots in the very far backest chest of the like room in GGG and the silver block. As it turns out, the one sun song check in the game hard blocks mirror shields, so that was a unfortunate circumstance.
Not the faster way.
And I just have to say, I love
Not
Stoney's
tips for me on
flex.
how to get around high
Like
rotate
seriously,
chests.
just holding ISG with ESS and just like reflecting the light balls without doing anything is great.
Oh yeah, it's very much like how do you put it? Like swag points. Like I don't know, cool guys don't look at explosions. Just jump
Yeah,
your back. And
it's for the swag points.
Extreme value.
And there's ZFG's Fire BK, so he'll be going to, I believe, he'll be going back to Fire to defeat, I believe it's King Dodongo behind it, to get his last dungeon reward and go up.
Yeah.
Stoney will be beating Ganon very soon.
Yeah. For all that, like, the ZFG felt
Alright,
like
is the boss
they were a little
KD
bit
or
behind
Kunova?
while Stoney was
What do
in
you
go
guys
mode.
think?
ZFG's now, what, like, at the Dongo's boss fight in a fire temple, so a minute and a half away from climbing Ganons and doing the fight themselves, so they can't.
Yeah, I'd say there's probably like a 5-minute discrepancy.
Yeah, exactly. 5 minutes behind, not much.
KD, nice. The faster one. So mirror shield is pointless.
Yeah, there's your favorite boss, King Dodongo. Unfortunately, like, the one boss in this game that you can't really one-cycle.
Yeah. Absolutely cannot one cycle, but also you can take kind of a break during Dodongo. Also, I love ZFG trying to go absolutely as fast as possible, bouncing the bombs off the walls so that Dodongo swallows the bomb as soon as possible.
You have to be optimal.
100%.
Meanwhile, Stoney's having a very good Ganon fight.
Yes. Alright, and we're coming up on GG's for Stoney here. Everyone get your GG's in chat.
I think I played pretty
for
well.
Stoney.
I made some
Finishing
mistakes, but
Ganon. Time
I
of
feel like 95% of my gameplay was really good, but there was like 5% where
about 349.50.
like I kind of messed up and lost time.
Honestly,
Alright, GG.
a good time for no logic.
Absolutely.
I got
like
trolled by
100%
time of day in the
great
beginning.
time for no logic.
And
Like, especially in Sandy like this, where like anything can be, in Sandy no logic, where pretty much anything can be anywhere. A 350 to beat 8 dungeons is a really good time.
I did enter water as child, which I
Mind
hate.
you, bombs were accessed
I
really
hate that
quickly
trick,
for everybody.
and I nailed it, so I'm happy about that.
And so, it does make this kind of seed a bit
And,
easier if your
yeah,
bomb
I
bag's
don't know.
not hidden for 2 hours.
That was it. All right. You guys want to learn?
Yeah, for sure. It's nice that the seed didn't lock the bomb bag away forever. In fact, I think all 3 bomb bags were super early into the seed.
Yeah, there was the one in River Hole, the one
Unfortunately.
on Link the Goron,
Sorry, guys.
and I don't know where the third one was, but I do know that
Turn
there
on
was like
channel point ones,
multiple
though.
20 packs of chews just
GG.
all around the
Thanks
seed.
for watching,
So.
everyone.
There was one in Market Bazaar for like 20 rupees.
Oh right,
I think
you guys are awesome.
yeah.
Yeah, the other
let
2 were
me
also like
see if I
very
can
early.
get The channel point rewards. At least you guys can spam that if you want.
There's trials on. Oh no.
Yep, I mean, and trials on doesn't mean anything in no logic. You just kind of do that and skip past them.
It's still funny though to see the beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only found 1 bottle.
A very good
And even if
clip.
our runner is like, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
And I was just saying it's a good clip by ZFG. Is he's
Mhm.
making no mistakes. Now that he sees the end, he's just very
In that
clean.
bottle, I
Yep,
don't
you
think
just
this
go.
is
Like you've
useful.
done this
Did I get
1,000,
anything from
2,000,
any of the soy
5,000
stores?
times. You just let the muscles,
any
yeah, let the
bottle-based
muscle
check?
memory take over
Hopefully
and
they
just
did.
mindlessly go through it.
I see we're getting a little bit of saxophone on Stoney's stream. Perfectly valid, a great celebratory song.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well save.
Sorry, Sony's stream is really funny.
That's good.
Yeah, I could see the.
I'm always hesitant to go into
The
forest.
Travolta dancing. And...
without bugs, at least.
It's just
So,
Pokemon now.
That's good because I would have been hesitant to go into.
Let's see. If Glitchy's tracker's correct, what is? I think he's only missing boss keys. If that tracker's correct.
It looks like it. Yeah. Is he missing fire boss key?
Sony win.
Yeah, he's missing. No.
Oh, fire boss. Well.
I think he's missing fire boss key.
Oh yeah, he needs mirror shield or yeah, he needs mirror shield or fire boss key.
No, he has.
Wait, he has mirror shield. It's it's on his back.
Shouldn't spoil people finishing either, but it's not as big of a deal,
This is
especially when
Fire
I'm
Boss
about
Key.
to finish.
He hasn't done water, so fire and water boss key.
Dude,
I don't remember where water boss key was. That's a question for another.
Yeah, because
Oh, it was Storm's Grotto. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Which I don't. Oh, he does. Yeah, he doesn't have storms. Oh God, wasn't. And storm. Oh wait, Glitchy never did Valley as child, did he? Because storms is on waterfall.
Oh no. Oh, I don't think he's getting that then.
I mean, he's around the area now, so like it could be very easily accessible. But it feels very bad to like at this point be missing an item that is like so easily accessible per se.
Yeah.
But as someone who's gotten screwed over by Valley many times, the checks there suck. It just sucks.
Yeah. But it, it can be part of a nice child group.
Randall skips Cosmoplots because it's boring
but
and
otherwise
isn't
it's just really hard
and
to
has
work
no
in
items.
2 checks
and
as a child.
by the time you're in Go mode, you kind of just want to finish the game.
Slow checks too.
And I don't know.
Irons were at the
Cosmoplots
back
just kind of
the silver block room in GTG, on the very back chest in Light Collector.
No one wants to do Castle Collapse.
Yep, and like it's a CFG flip and they're using a Mega Flip and Hover Boots.
Yeah.
Which honestly is one of the better combinations of movement. GTG is Gerudo Training Ground. Or it's the dungeon that like Glitchy is very close to right now. Oh wait, it's Dungeoneer, so I guess that's probably not true. But it's the dungeon that's usually there if you play the vanilla game. It's in Deku Tree, thank you very much.
And look at that.
And we'll soon, be saying GG to ZFG for sub-4ing the seed with a time of about 3:55, I'd say like 35 at this point, seems fair.
Almost exactly. Almost exactly 5 minutes after, like 5.5 minutes or so.
You can get your GGs, your Franker Zs, your emotes in chat.
Yeah,
GG to ZFG for 2nd place. Hard fought battle for Go mode.
100%.
Dang, yes, Tony barely beat me. Dude, if I didn't waste
So
my
we're down to
time
2
checking
runners.
The complete...
Yep.
We have
waste of
Glitchy
time on
missing
Fire Temple.
Storms to get his
Wait. Stupid, of course.
water BK, I guess, and does he have Iron Boots?
He doesn't have irons, no.
Yeah, so and he only has Silver Scale, I think, so he can't get his Fire BK on here. So he's losing quite a few things right now. Yeah, Glitchy is really close to Storms.
Yeah, literally right next to it.
as for Axel, they have 4 of 8 done. Do they have a mirror shield? I don't
So many
think they
recovery
do.
hearts.
So no
I don't
sun
even know
song
what it's
yet
for.
either.
Yeah, no Mio Shield, and
What the
unfortunately I
resource
cannot
are the
see the
hearts
songs
coming
on the
from?
tracker.
Yeah, me either. But I
But
have
nice
to,
mega flip, yeah.
I have to assume that they don't have a mirror as a result of that. So they're gonna get finished forest and have 5, and so they're gonna need to do 3 more. They're only giving us the medallions they've earned, and not the. It's a bit unfortunate.
I think Glitchy's about to feel bad about that one.
Oh, 100%. When you see
For-
Song of Storms
well,
here, you have to. Oh yeah, you have to feel pretty bad about that. Oof.
Mhm.
Din's was carpet guy. Oh, oof.
Yeah, Dins was on carpet guy.
I rolled a stinker, did I? Okay.
It's not a great seed.
I accept this. I'm fine with this.
Rough. Yeah, thanks 26 months, Richard. Appreciate it.
Yeah, in the meantime, we've just got Axel going through forest. I'm guessing just looking for anything at this point.
And
There's Glitchy
Man, there's gotta be
progression.
something good in forest, right?
finally getting that forest boss key that's been sitting there for a while. I'm guessing this is probably the time he's waiting for, like, to get... I'm guessing he's gonna go get more dungeon rewards now, since it seems like he can get like 4 or 5 at least.
Yeah,
Maybe, or maybe not like 4 or 5, but I think he has 5, he needs like 3
know
more, so maybe he can get 2.
I know he can get forest. He's missing fire and he's missing water. So
Yeah,
that's the thing. He doesn't have logical water access with.
Yeah, it can't be fire because fire BK isn't tech tight.
Mhm.
Can't beat water because he just got storms.
Yeah. He'll get access to one of them at least pretty soon.
Yeah, can't beat Shadow because it doesn't have mirror shield.
Honestly, weirdly, Iron Boots solves all his problems.
Okay.
Mhm.
If he made a play to GGG and did the same clip past the strength 2 clock, he would finish the seed, I think.
I mean, he would still need a few items, I think, to finish, because he still doesn't
does he have
have the... He has long shot, but he doesn't have water boski, since he just got storms.
Oh, right, yeah, so he has to pick up the boss with storms, right? But I was assuming that he was going to do that, but I guess that's not really an assumption he has to make.
Mm-hmm.
And but ZFG is attempting the boomerang thing again.
Oh my god, yeah. That's what I pretty much left on, was CFG attempting this, and
Yikes.
I cannot,
That's
like...
awful.
I think I made a comment in my first hour that, like, something ZFG had done, which was re-entering a place just to get the proper exit angle from it again to do a super slide instead of walking up somewhere, was the most CFG thing I've ever seen him do, because like that's so his thing. Like, I want to get the trick, I want to do it perfect. I'd like to recant that statement. This is the most CFG thing I've ever seen him do.
This is the most CFG thing.
I didn't get the trick I wanted in the race, so I need to go hyper practice it so I never fail it again.
I've done that with glitchless races where I've been mad at myself for not getting like one skip, and I've just decided, you know what, like I'm gonna go practice this after the race for like 20 minutes just so I don't fail it again.
Yeah, 100%. I think everyone can relate to that. I just don't... Wait, CFG missed it by like a pixel, and he's like, he was pausing and framing it down. Oh my gosh. That's really funny.
Where'd I go? I have bugs now.
So
can do
I
some
wonder
stuff
what
with
Alex
Bubble.
is going to be able to access after Forest, because I think he just needs to go to GGG, is what I'm seeing. I guess he doesn't have a... So if he doesn't know how to do the
I also got Forest Medallion, which
Does
means
he
there
have
should be
cover
something
boots?
here.
I don't think he has either set of his boots. That's right, because he didn't have
Although I
Sun
don't
Song.
think- I think
Oh
it said prelude
god,
or something
okay.
bad.
That's... Wait, no. Hover boots were in River, on
There was something I wanted to do.
Frogs, on
Oh, yeah, I wanted
Storms.
to
Does
do
Alex have Storms?
The big Poe first.
Or Axel? Because I don't see hover boots either on the adult here.
That could be the same issue that Glitchy had.
Yeah, I think Axel is hidden behind storms for hovers and sun for mirror and hovers to get access to irons.
That is
Who's on one of the pods?
unfortunate.
You know if it was storms or not? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, his tracker does
Wait,
show
wait, wait.
storms.
It wasn't on the Sun Song one, was it?
Which one? Yes, hover's on the Sunsong one.
Was hover on the Sun Song frog?
Yep.
No.
Yes, it was. And Sunsong's in Castle.
So there's two major items hidden by suns. Because
Yeah,
the mirror
there
shield
is.
also had that problem.
The hovers and the mirror shield are both suns locked. I hadn't realized that until now.
I cursed the seed.
Yeah.
They agreed to an awful thing. They said, "Yeah, we don't need suns." I may have to apologize to some runners after this.
It's like, it's rare to have one item locked by storms. It is exceptional that there are two of them.
Two, and sorry, because you mean suns, and that suns is this far back in the seed. Oh god.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this far back, I think that's the one part I disagree on. That, like, nothing much in No Logic is that far back, and Castle is something you almost could have hovered to right away when you got to choose off Andrew. Like, it is very easy to access Castle. The question is just, when do you do it?
Yeah, absolutely. No, all four of the runners here are incredibly talented, and the fact that two of them were able to do sub 4 hours is a testament to their routing skill and their just technical skill at this game. While we have some downtime, I want to discuss again the reason why we're here. This is a charity stream for the Urban Arts. Urban Arts and its School of Interactive Arts is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. They help create innovative STEAM programs for students of color to help beat their odds and get a seat at the table. Every donation you give is impactful. You've already donated so much money. We should make that push for that final $12.50 goal. But thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for every amount of money you've given, be it $5 or $50. Thank you everybody so much. ZFG's still doing the boomerang.
Oh wait, there's a cutscene for it?
This is really funny.
Oh man, do I have to check that? I thought it would just be there if you had it.
So Alex is trying to figure out where he needs to go, it seems. Glitchy's gonna get his 6th item reward. Oh, we got it!
Says what it is, doesn't it?
Pog! Can I get some Pog checks? Yeah, ZFG got it with the boomerang.
Wait, did he? That wasn't a glitch, right? He just ranged it?
Yeah, see? There it is.
Oh, that's something I need to look into, that, because that's,
I guess it does open up for... I'll go check.
I assume ranging it was what he was trying to do from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of exciting.
Yeah, that is really exciting, because that is not even something I'd heard of, and I've been running this game for, like, a solid while.
Yeah, no, you have a lot more experience than I do. I've been running this game for a couple of years now, and took like a bit of a year break, and take your time off with it. But I definitely don't have the experience to do No Logic and things like this. So people who have that much game knowledge and experience really impress me.
I legitimately just thought that was too far for Boomerang to reach, and apparently it just isn't.
Alright, what's the fastest way to do this?
So Alex is checking Castle now, so we're gonna see Alex get their Axel. I swear I'm dyslexic on this name. We're gonna see Axel get this get his progression here. Where...
Yeah, Axel's gonna get the progression Sun Song that is required to beat the game because the seat sucks.
Yup.
That is like the only thing I get to say about the seat is you cannot beat like it is. I think it's very hard. I don't think it's impossible, but it's very hard to beat this seed without suns.
You need 8 dungeons and sun blocks, hovers, and mirror. So
yeah, you don't need hovers for
shadow.
I mean, you don't technically need hovers for anything, but it does help a lot.
For a lot of.
Like you can beat the game with just mirror shield, but yeah.
Actually, given that we have no idea where another strength is, and
right.
that kind of makes hovers the only entrance to get irons, it kind of does block at least 2 dungeons. It feels like it blocks at least 2 dungeons.
Yeah, if you can't
one
get
hard and
irons, oh yeah. You're right. If there's, I don't think there is a clip that gets you into the GDG Strength 2 room without hover boots.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And so, unless we can find a Strength 2 sitting somewhere in the seed, it feels strongly like we're in a world where,
It would depend where I think Gold Scale was, because you could beat the seed with Gold Scale.
True, you can.
And we've only seen one, I think, this entire seed.
I can go to Colossus and do Deku Tree. Yeah, like
we found the GGG membership card.
Yeah, and that's pretty much, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can just clip into the GGG entrance if you need to.
Yeah, Colossus has quite a few checks.
It is fun to see the kind of like balance be shifted, or I guess I want to say that way, yeah, like the game balance being shifted towards certain items or against certain items because of having no logic. Like I never realized that, like I never would have realized that Furor's Wind could be an alternative to get to the Shadow boss room, and I just would have thought, okay, I need CL. Or just like...
I don't know how that's done. Like, that was one of the few ones I didn't understand. What is the Furor's Wind trick to get past the boat segment?
Training grounds.
Okay, I'm going to try my hardest here.
Yeah, okay.
Despite the fact that I'm not exactly sure how it works, but essentially, you, like, he said Furor's Wind in Shadow Temple before, like, going to Spirit. And then, yeah, essentially, as Marina's saying, you... How do I say this? I think you have to, like, hover above the gap, do, like, a dive somehow, essentially, and activate Furor when you're about to void, and the game just gets confused.
Void? Oh, wait, is this an overflow thing where, like, it's like the number of where it places you again when you void, except you're Furorsing on the same frame? So if you void warp in Spirit Temple's bubble room and Furor's, because you're in the dungeon, you...
I am on the right side. Oh, no, I'm not.
I mean, mathematically, I'm not going to pretend to know how it works, but it's an option.
I've heard about, and I have to say, I don't know how this works very well either, but I've heard about the kind of, like, overflow stuff where you void out in one location and it changes, like, what the target of your spawn is based on something you do. So it might be that? I don't know, though. With the coordinates of
yeah, I feel like that would probably make the most sense.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense, right, because, like, oh, is it that each, like, room has its own number?
Yeah, each room has an ID in the dungeon.
Yeah, each room has an ID, and so it puts you in shadow because of Furor's, but unvoids you in the room ID number of Spirit, and the room ID number of Spirit that matches the back half of Shadow, the boss, the room before the boss key door,
that is really sucky.
Bubble room.
I think
okay,
that's
that
probably
makes
an
sense.
idea, yeah.
That I
Like-
understand.
With OT, I'm
Yeah,
never
if I was
100%
worried
sure
that-
about
No, yeah.
anything because the game is held together with black magic and chewing gum.
Oh, 100%.
But
Maybe
it's a
we
good
can say
hypothesis.
What I found is over time I've learned more about what the chewing gum is made of, but I still have no idea what the black magic is.
Yep.
Like that's very much what I've learned from playing Ocarina of Time
Honestly, a
Randomizers.
wallet right now.
Oh,
would
I
be
kind of
really
understand how some of this works. Oh, there's a serenade.
Yeah, the magic often eludes all. It just kind of works.
It just works, TM.
Yep.
No, my friends and I used to say that Skype used to work on black magic because there was a time that I had no internet connection. I do mean my internet was fully turned off. The bill hadn't properly gone through the provider, and they turned it off on us, and we had to like call and be like, "We paid," and they were like, "It didn't come through," so there. But Skype still kept working. I don't totally know why.
Damn, did CFG already finish?
To this day, I'm really not certain why, because I couldn't open any other web pages. Everything else was, sorry, you don't have connection to the internet. But Skype kept on plugging. It was
Like I've heard of that with Discord, but never with Skype,
Well, I mean,
where just
I
like people
saw
would just lose
people posted
connection
in
but still be
Discord.
in call, and somehow like they weren't being disconnected. I don't know.
yeah, I
like,
could hear my friends. They were talking to me in real time. It was very strange to me. VoIP protocols are incredibly strange.
and definitely something I don't understand.
Oh, not a shot.
I dropped out of computer science and computer engineering very quickly. Like it took me a year. Like, I think I dropped out from both after a year.
Yeah.
The meantime, is Glitchy just going for Ganon's Tower boss chest?
I think so.
I guess it's a player. Like if you're here, you might as well just do it.
Yeah, you don't want to look back and be like, I spent time in Ganon's castle and I didn't pick up this one check because I wasn't thinking about it, and oops, it had all my progression.
Yep. Oh, and Glitchy doesn't have light arrows either. I actually just realized that.
Oh, light arrows are
In the well, yeah.
yeah.
There's a Skulltula I could check.
Saw those kind of early.
Guess I should.
Actually, that's a good point brought up by Marina here. Is Axel's about to get Furor's Wind from horseback archery, but I think
What warp
I
stars
don't
did
know
get,
if
by the way?
he has sons. I don't know if it's like he doesn't have sons, and it's
Yeah.
nighttime, so you can't do
Yeah, dude.
horseback archery at the moment.
He has to leave and come back in. Except he doesn't have Eponas. He stole that horse, I think. Or does he have Eponas? He might have called it Eponas. I saw him steal the horse.
Yeah, he doesn't have a bonus song. I think I'm actually not sure if you can do it with a stolen horse. My just experience with this game says that you probably can just do it with the stolen Epona, but otherwise, yeah, no. And we just got a $20 donation from Ryan Hamilton. No comment. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your generosity.
So unfortunately, Axel is going to miss the Furor's Wind and Fortress. He decides to wait the time of day out. Oh, I will say, watching Glitchy go for some of these like earlier accessible with nothing checks hurts my glitchless brain.
No, same. Like, if it's 4 hours in and you haven't done, like, child market, or at least most parts of it, I feel like something's going wrong. But, like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense in no logic. In glitchless, absolutely something's gone wrong. But in no logic, you've gone everywhere and done everything, and now you're just doing the easy checks.
It's like in the logic you can essentially ignore like the early checks because, well, there is no logic to the checks. You can just go
can't see anything.
wherever you want.
Nice.
There's like an equal chance that you'll find whichever item you need. That's not necessarily true in glitchless because like you can just, or you will get locked out of doing later checks because you don't do the earlier checks.
It's like a lot brighter
100%.
on my OBS window than it is on my CRT.
Also, this thing had bonus ice traps in it.
Yeah, this seed had extra ice traps, which I think puts it up to 11 or 12.
Normally he's 200.
Yeah. Hopefully those aren't too big of a deal.
It is so dark on Axel's screen, I can't tell. Oh, he's doing Wasteland.
Yeah, he's at the Wasteland center killer place.
Oh, and he didn't get the dins from the carpet salesman. That's not like...
Oh no.
Yeah, he doesn't have 200 to do it. It's not required, but it would be like an item, I guess.
He doesn't have fire arrows either, so if you had fire arrows, it would be a different story. You don't need dins. You can just do easier fire arrow entrance. Because I believe easier fire arrow entrance is turned on in the seat.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that setting was on, because I think every runner clipped into shadow.
Did they really? Oh.
Yeah. Every runner was just like, who needs FAE? I'm just gonna quick shot jump or like hover up there and clip into the entrance, because who cares?
Never mind. Right, no logic. I give up.
Yeah, a lot of the time you don't need the torches if you have access to that. Like, if you have access to that area anyway, there's a ledge clip you can do from that place. There's a million and one ways to get into shadow. It's just like the well, essentially.
Yeah, you can like look away and die.
Is that a slingshot? Oh, it's a stick.
But I think Glitchy is about to go find his hover boots.
Which is why I was like confused by it.
Wait, does Glitchy have sons? Yeah, Glitchy has
Yeah, Glitchy has sons.
Mirror Shield is on the back. Oh, so with hover boots, they have a real solid shot of finishing pretty quickly.
There's a solid chance Glitchy can finish this. Just after he gets hovers, needs to go back and there's the Spirit Bosky. Okay, so Storms really was hard required.
Yeah.
Alright,
wow.
somewhat.
Bolero.
What's holding them back?
Well, Spirit is number 7, so that means they're missing either Fire Boss Key, which is Gold Scale, or Iron Boots Lock. When they get these hovers, they'll have access to do the clip over the silver block in GTG. So that's one way of getting there. The other way, it looks like it's Water Temple, right?
Yeah, Water Temple or like finding a gold scale for Fire Boss Key.
Yeah, so Fire Boss Key. So basically, Gold Scale or Iron Boots is our lock thing. For
The eternal debate, yeah.
So for either Water Temple or for Tektite Grotto. Either one will do it.
And you can you can beat water without gold scale or irons. I don't think that's the issue, but I don't remember where Water Bosky is behind Storms as well.
It is.
Yeah, I think so. Like, to answer a question in chat, I think what was holding Glitchy and Axel back was mostly RNG and just not finding the right items at the right times.
Yeah.
Which is something that will unfortunately happen in Rando.
It seems like it's been songs for the most part. Which makes some amount of sense, right? Some of the few things you can't cheat your way out of is play a song, make the thing appear, right?
How to set this on fire again? Oh wait, I know.
Did she just run past the frogs?
Yeah, it looks like she's not within a couple groups.
I hope he knows those are checks.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if he knows that every single individual frog was on check. Because I saw him get a final frogs hint earlier in the
I hope this
seed,
isn't Twin
and so he
Robo.
said, "Yeah, I remember you hearing him on stream saying hover groups has to be either on storms or here, and so it's not there. It's there." I think he's trying to figure out right now because he's seen every river check. He saw a hint that hover groups are here. He knows hover groups are here. I think he's trying to figure out where they are, and I think he's gonna see this bomb bag up here and go, "Where can it be?" And I hope he figures out what that means. That
Yep, and not to cut you off, but we just got rated by ZFG with 1,693 viewers.
Wow! Well,
Thank you, ZFG1, for the raid. But also, welcome in to this amazing no logic race.
Yeah. To ZFG and all ZFG's viewers, I'm so sorry for the seed I rolled.
Oh, come on, it's a fun seed.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Sun Song locking 2 items is what I'm sorry for, I think.
Yeah. God, all the rainbows in chat.
Yeah. Can you paint with all the colors of the
We should try to
Twitch
get
chat?
Mirror Shield. It's probably the soil patch in the graveyard.
But just for our new people coming in, this is a no logic race. It is a charity race for raising funds for urban arts, which I'm sorry, but I'm bad at explaining this part.
Sure, I can do that. Welcome in everyone to the Cherry Stream. We're raising money for the Urban Arts Partnership. Urban Arts and its School of Interactive Arts is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities. The Urban Arts Partnership create innovative STEAM programs that help students of color be the odds and get a seat at the table. Everything you donate goes directly to that charity. So thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for all your donations and supporting a very worthy cause.
Yeah, I don't think I could have done it better than that.
I'm happy to do it.
Spirit is in training grounds.
Yeah, at this point, I'm wondering if actually it's knowledge that's holding Glitchy back. I don't think Glitchy knows that the individual frog checks are shuffled.
I guess I wait here for nighttime.
Because I think if he did, he would have done it when he was in Child River. So I think that's just
wait, if I exit,
a little lack of knowledge on the settings here.
Give me a reward.
Yeah, 100%.
And unfortunately, he is probably going to full clear before finding out.
I think he's going back to see the hint in SFM at some point to see if the hover boots are there. Because I know there's a hint that directly hints hover boots.
Well, I don't have silver gauntlets or hovers,
So he knows they're there.
Yep.
And he can see every check there too. So he'll have to figure it out somehow. It's at least solvable in that way. It's not like he's gonna forfeit it and orphan it forever because it's not hinted. That hint may save his life.
It's like you know the hint. You know the hint isn't lying to you, saying that the hover boots are in river.
Correct,
You know
yeah.
there. It's just there's something you're missing, obviously. So that can get you thinking about, hey, like what's left that can be interacted with.
I think that's kind of what they're doing right now. I think is just going through the motions of different things they can do that are left on the world,
No mirror shield yet.
like so that they're not wasting time while trying to think of
OT,
what it could possibly
Spirit.
Yep. And also to kind of answer a question in or not a question necessarily, but Axel missing Dins is not necessarily a big deal in this race because a fire source is not really required ever in no logic because you can always either quick put away or various different glitches to get past it. So it's not the worst thing in the world.
I don't know. That looks
Yeah.
way too complicated.
there's lots of different ways through. The big holdup for Axel at this point in time is so they found storms in the.
It's Sunsong.
It's
Yeah.
Sunsong. Sunsong keeping them from having Mirror Shield and Hover Boots.
Crap.
Missing Din's Fire means no. Oh, can you not equip swap Boomerang without Din's? Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot about that part. Yeah, that's a problem. So that means you need literally every other dungeon in the game
I'm just gonna.
if you
take some full
can't
practice.
find that Din's. Oof.
Actually,
Oh wow. Okay.
I haven't checked.
I mean, it's possible to beat the game without the Boomerang equip swap and without Din's, but it requires getting literally every other progression item in the game.
Right. Because Jabu is in the entrance to which dungeon again?
I forget where. Jabu's in fire. That's right.
Actually, I think more importantly, where's Jabu's boss door? Because those are mixed too.
Baronade is in water, I believe.
Okay, so that's the one you have to realistically equip spell for, because you can't
Yeah.
get down there as a child. You can go into Jabu as a you can go into fire as a child. I'm pretty sure. Not too.
And you can get to the Baronade boss door without the rang. You just need, well,
You need the rang to be there.
or you need the rang to get to the boss door from the entrance. Because you skip the entire dungeon. I think you do.
Yeah, yeah. If you're doing actual Jabu to get to that boss
The
door, you
bomb
can
shop?
just skip the entire dungeon.
Hmm.
What do you mean bomb shop?
Let's see what.
As adult, you can clip through. Okay.
But you still do need to be able to beat Baronade with a boomerang, and Baronade can only be reached by an adult, so we
I don't
need
even
to
know if that
equip
works
swap.
as adults.
Oh yeah, so water's unbeatable, and then, I mean, is it only water that's unbeatable if he can't find Din's?
I'm gonna take
That's
fire
correct,
as might
as
as
far as I
well.
can tell. Because,
Yeah, so he needs-
because you can enter fire as either age, and you can get through the whole temple by walking through the door, basically.
Hmm.
You're not prevented or precluded in
talking
any
about-
other
yeah,
way.
I
It's just
checked
Water
that
Temple's
shop, but
Baronade boss fight that
I didn't have anything useful. I think I had a key that I bought.
Could go into water as child. I don't know of a clip that lets you get into Water Temple entrance as child.
Yeah, me either. Which is why I was saying I didn't think you could do that. If you
Mhm.
can, then great.
Yeah, that would be great, but yeah, not sure it's
now I
possible.
will child.
I'm not sure it's possible to get to the. No, you can definitely mega flip and hover back to the boss door once you're in.
Hmm. Yeah, the getting inside is the hard part. I mean, to beat water as child, you need. Oh, you can clip from the lab as child. Okay, then entering is not.
Oh.
Okay, then that's not a problem then.
So then you can just do it. No, then there's no issues. I should just start assuming that anything we say is that possible? Can you do that? The answer is yes. So when it's found.
The answer is probably yes if you have
Yeah.
explosives.
yeah. Yes, if you have explosives is probably should be the default answer to any question in Ocarina of Time.
Hmm.
It's funny. The answer is almost always yes, 100%.
Yeah, that's just kind of true. It's like I saw a clip like I think it was a few weeks back at this point of someone getting the heart piece
Right.
at the bottom of
This
Zora's
should be
fountain
mirror
with like
shield.
only the
If it's
boomerang,
not, then it's the sun's grave, but
and
I
that's
think
like
it-
the
I think it
most
would say
nuts thing I
differently
have
if it
ever
was sun's
seen.
grave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fact that we keep seeing, like, every time I play this, something new that I haven't seen before. Like, maybe not every single time we run this, but,
Mhm.
It's part of what keeps me coming back to OG. It's astounding.
Oh, was it in 2 paws? I guess that makes sense.
Oh shit.
But yeah, it is pretty
I
crazy.
did both damper races though.
And even just on the glitchless side of things,
did
like about a
this
year
chest.
back, there was a way that was found to skip past
Damn, it has to be
King's
sunstone.
Aura, like without clipping out of bounds, just by essentially jumping off a small piece of ledge that was left there. Or because like the ice is lower past the
it
ledge,
must
you
be
can just
some
essentially get a
soul
jump
patch
and
something.
grab the gate on the side of KZ and be able to get past him without the letter as a doll. It's not insanely relevant in any speedrun that has to turn in letter to go adult anyway, but it can be useful, I guess.
In Randomizer, it's proven frequently useful.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for both these runners. They're doing every inch of progression in this game, trying desperately to find where they need to go.
Yep.
They're both doing bottle bugs. Oh god.
Yeah, this is when you know you're desperate, though. Like,
Yeah.
if you're doing bug bottle checks, this is when you know that you're not doing too great, because these checks are really...
Damn.
Frozen Orchid, there's not really... Well, how do I say this? There's not really an idea of a world record in a randomizer, because...
The settings change.
Yeah, the settings change, and seeds offer different, like... Essentially, it wouldn't be fair to compare randomized seeds together because you're not playing the exact same thing every time. Like, yes, you are playing your randomizer, you're always playing the randomizer, but every seed is so different that having a world record doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like, theoretically, if you want to think of it as in a world record concept, every race has its own world record because once
This
a
is
race
pretty rough, man.
is viewable and everything about it is known, you can't
We
race it
haven't done,
anymore
like, any
because
progress
part of the race
past
is
30
the lack
minutes.
of knowledge. And every time you roll the same settings, even though the settings are the same, your outcome will be different, and the time could be anything from a 4-hour seed to a 2-hour seed with the same settings. And then you have different settings and all that kind of stuff. So theoretically, the world record for this seed today is 3 hours, 49 minutes, and 49 seconds, if you want to look at it that way. And will forever stand that way because there's no other real way to race it again.
Yeah. You can't white brains.
Exactly. Although,
Like,
we try.
yeah. Generally, like, it is fun to keep
Ooh, I
statistics
guess
of, like,
I should get
throughout,
Scarecrow's
let's
time.
say, just a season of a randomizer tournament. It is fun to keep statistics of, like, okay, what was the fastest seed, or what was the fastest player to complete a seed under these settings? And you're like, oh, this player got a 129 under these settings, and it's just like, oh, okay, and that's the fastest time for this season. But again, like, comparing seeds together, like comparing seasons and seeds together doesn't really make sense.
Well, yeah, that's what we kind of do, DevCat. Basically, we have settings discussions in the main line randomizer,
soul
which was
patch
logic
in,
randomizer. That
No,
every
there's
season
not.
the settings change. I remember
Wait,
season 4
okay.
was closed Deku, randomized Kokiri Sword, and 6 medallion boss key, 4 medallion bridge to Gen's castle, I believe. And this season might have it's going to have different settings, but might have completely different settings. And we go in a season basis where the standard format of that season is set, and then all races in that season are run that way, including the main tournament for that season. And then you get into off season, and then you go to the season where the devs and the mods and people discuss what they want to see in that season, and then we launch another season.
I just realized I could have weird shotted the sculpture on that.
Yep, always fun.
Pretty sure.
Oh, it's super
fun.
We need to
and
get.
I will say, am I allowed to say? Am I allowed to
what's it
plug
called?
scrubs on this?
Sun Song,
That's
I
a
think.
great way to get into it.
I probably would not.
Yeah. We won't. But yeah, no, I mean, like, you should try and get into this. I mean, I had only played this as a kid when I first got into this, and it took me not very long at all to be able to be like decently competitive. I'm not like at the top level yet, but like you can punch above your weight level if you can solve the puzzle and do things in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think
man.
Glitchy knows the water boss is Baron name. I agree with you.
It's like when I started out playing Randomizer, I was playing like essentially like these guys. I was playing
I'm
just
getting so
full
screwed by this.
like terrible
Yeah,
settings,
I'm
everything
so- I'm starting
shuffled,
getting
just
forced,
like screw you, everything is
forced.
everywhere, have fun.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of fun with it, but it would take me like
I guess I'll do
days.
the theater thing as well.
And so like watching this today and seeing these guys being able to do it in like 4.5, 5 hours, and just even like sub 4ing these seeds to me is insane, even with all the like the speedrun tech that they use. But it is like you can get into this, but it is like definitely a lot of practice. Like the runners we have on Restream right now, they're pretty much OOT professionals at this point. Like they've been practicing this game for years on end, but you can always have fun by just starting out and maybe not doing no logic all sanity, or like no logic everything shuffled, but you can always try out with something simpler.
Yeah, I encourage you to go look at the
Malcarena.
weekly settings for the thing, the current standard glitchless logic format. It's a great place to start because it has a very limited amount of checks that are possible. Those
No, I
checks
haven't done
are
the chess medium
known
yet. I'm probably gonna do that now, though.
on different trackers, and there exist trackers which you can't use in a race, but you can use in practice to like tell you what is logical and what is not logical and what you can do to help you learn the logic and learn the puzzle. And as you go through this, your first seed might take you a couple of days, and your second seed might take you like 8 hours. But as you go through and you start to learn the checks in your head more, you start to understand how you can like kind of route things together and what you might need for different places. You speed up incredibly fast. Like the learning curve for this game is exponential. At some point, you do kind of flatten again. You have to kind of like practice hard, your mechanics and your better understanding of like how routing works and predictive logic on randomizer logic. But I mean, it's not that hard to get into, and it's definitely something that is worth your time if you
I'll go to
enjoy
Lost
puzzles
Woods,
or if you enjoy Ocarina of Time
do little soap
as a
patches.
game itself.
Is there any skull I missed there?
Double
No, I
if
don't think
both
so.
are true.
And I just want to say, completely off topic, but can I be mad because Glitchy doesn't have a tracker on stream anymore?
Oh yeah, Glitchy's tracker broke. Oh no.
Yep, so no idea how he's doing now. He's just kind of in late and doing stuff. Axel, I think, is still looking for Reboot's Mirror Shield, so Axel needs to go to Ganon's Castle.
Yeah. Axel went to Ganon's Castle but didn't find Suns. Does anyone know where Suns is in Ganon's Castle?
Right.
I mean, like Glitchy knows. I'm not sure Axel knows. Has Axel been? Axel hasn't been in the castle.
If anyone in chat knows
Oh yeah,
where
chat.
Some song is.
Sorry, yeah.
Because I don't know exactly where Sun Song is in Ganon's Castle. I know it's in there. I just don't know where.
Oh, I mean, I know, but.
Oh, do you? Oh, then.
Yeah,
oh,
it's in Shadow Trial. It's in Shadow Trial 1.
Oh, it's on. Okay, so the hookshot one, not the fire one. That's not that bad. That's. But I thought I saw Axel in Ganon's Castle earlier, so he must have picked it up, right? Did he forget to do Shadow Trial?
Light arrows?
I would doubt that, but I guess he just not have gone back for the checks.
It's possible that the Sun Song and go back to the checks, I guess. Like, you could definitely not have seen the Mirror Shield hint and not know about the frogs in the river, so not know to do either one. He's gone past Graveyard a couple times, though, so far.
Missing light arrows isn't that bad. Pretty sure Ganondorf would tell you where it is. Okay, I have no idea. What to do if there's nothing good from this.
Yeah, Glitchy seems confused
Oh my
about
God, it's
hover
just been
boots at
tokens,
least,
like,
because
every
like
board.
I think he believes he's done every check in River, and just hasn't found them.
Wait, where is it? Oh. Damn. Forest key.
So we do know that
It's
Glitchy
definitely all
has
the soul patches, except the one in the
spirit level
Colossus.
buff, so
Yeah, that's correct.
Glitchy can definitely do spirit.
Skull mask is also checked there. Yeah, I know.
You can do Spirit, and I think the boss at the end of Spirit
Sure, what I should
was
do.
at least not.
I'll do the lens minigame, I think.
Yeah, boss at the end of Spirit is Bongo, so that's actually pretty easy to do.
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, Glitchy had the trick and then just got blown up. F.
No. Big F.
I'm sorry, what were you about to say?
I was gonna respond in the chat that saying, yeah, theoretically you could
Okay, I'll
pick
wait
up
for
a
nighttime.
strength somewhere in the seed that we haven't seen yet, and then that would give you a much easier time accessing the Iron Boots, even without having hover access. But yeah.
Yeah, I'm shocked we haven't seen more than one strength upgrade, honestly.
No, Mirror Shield should be...
Yeah, it's strange.
It
We've
said it
seen
was in
so many
Graveyard,
checks.
but the only
We've
thing I
assumed that
haven't
you would
done
have
in
seen
Graveyard
like another
is
one, at
the
least somewhere. But
Sun's
I mean,
Grotto,
no
like
logic.
the
They could be
Sun's
hidden
chest.
in the.
They could be
hidden
in Spirit.
No, they could be on Skulltula checks that you
So-
never go to, like the the
Oh, like 40 and
Some
50
song for
skulls?
it.
yeah, or they could be on like actual
It's pretty much-
Skulltulas, right? Like
It's
they're
just
like
Mirror Shield and...
like the Skulltula in the pit at the top right of Hyrule Field.
I mean, I
That's
don't know.
right near the
Hover boots would
Kakariko
be nice to have.
entrance, or
Oh, yeah, I think we would have seen that
Hover
one, though.
boots, But
yeah, probably. I was just
Maybe
trying to
a
think of a
good time to
Skulltula
shadow.
location off the top of my head that wasn't like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
I
but
can
like,
see that.
there's tons of Skulltula locations. Like it could be in. It's hard to come up with like a most difficult location to check kind of deal, but
come on, game.
I think, like, legitimately, I don't know if we've seen the top of Spirit. Because every runner I've watched enter Spirit has just, like, done this skip and left. Also, like, Glitchy doing this trick reminds me of it. I think it was, like, one of the first seasons of Randomizer Tournament where Glitchy did this and soft locked.
oh
Because
no,
you can very...
really?
Yep, because if you don't one cycle, he's, like, Bongo is still invisible. You soft lock, because you cannot stun or hurt him. So that is the risk with doing this strat. It's generally pretty easy, but if you mess up, then you just soft lock. And you have to reset.
Wow.
Because Bongo will just kill you.
Before I do this, actually, let me check the shop. 'Cause I don't remember.
And I'm speaking from experience on soft locking here. I have done that
This
a
is key
million times. I didn't think we'd see this one today.
Oh no.
Chest mini game.
This could be a strength. Oh no.
Come on, Axel. You know you can do this blind. Don't even look.
Just play Sun Song a bunch with an ocarina item.
What was it? I think there was a. I was watching an event like a few years back, and there was a Hundo relay race,
Yeah.
and someone just went straight for like blind chest minigame. And like on recent, like they had like their entire team next to them, and they just 5 out of 5 the chess minigame without looking at either like any of the chests.
That's
Like while on stream without using the lens. It was
Damn.
awesome.
That sucks.
that's so cool.
It was such a hype moment in that marathon. Plus, yeah, I'm guessing that Glitchy is trying to use the lab to get into water as child at this point too.
Actually, if he goes in the water,
Damn, dude.
he
It's
could
been
beat
like
Baron,
almost an
right?
hour. With,
Yeah.
like,
No,
no
but
if you-
did you find the water bus?
I believe, yeah, it was behind Storms and Kokiri, I think. I
checked
think he
the
probably got
theater,
it.
And then.
Or if he's doing this, I assume he has
There's, like, a
I
few
assume he has
things I can do.
Bosky, because you
I know
wouldn't
that
do
they
this
took the
without
skulls
like
in the
having it, I
front of
guess.
the adults.
Well, in that case, then Glitchy is in
Also
Goma,
the skull in Meadow.
because this is his 8th reward. He's 3 stones and 4 medallions.
Oh yeah, that would be his 8th reward. Is he trying? I can't tell if he's trying to get into water or or getting into domain from here.
He's definitely trying to get. He definitely has 1 scale. There's no reason he would need this to get.
Yeah, there's no reason to like clip into domain. Exactly. But I feel like if you want to clip into water, you would like go a little further.
CL would be huge.
Like his movement after the clip makes me believe that he wants to get into domain, but that doesn't make sense to me.
Maybe he's just uncomfortable with this clip. He did pull back up his tracker. Do you think maybe he was looking up how to do this trick or something?
He could be looking it up, yeah. Let's see.
Right, you have to fall for his.
Okay.
Oh,
That looks
it's-
more promising, but I don't know if he makes it.
It's Deku babies. It's the Twitch chat check.
Wait, what's
Alright,
the
they're all
word
going
for this?
poggers.
Oh, there we
Poggers.
go. I never do this.
No.
Poggers, fuck you.
Nice, got him.
Glitchy's just trying to confuse us.
Uh,
Oh, I think he
So close.
almost had it there.
Yeah, he was very close there.
what haven't I done yet?
I don't know
It
enough
must
to know
be
for
in
certain,
one of
but
the
I
dungeons,
feel like he
for
has
sure.
not done this before,
See, I
and
Did most
is
of
like
fourth. I had one
attempting
more
it for the
key
first
now.
time now. Is trying to get that kind
The
of.
well.
Ooh, whoa! Did he just?
Yep.
Fire.
You super swim off a deck.
Wow!
I mean, that's not easy, but well done.
That's really impressive, actually.
Hmm.
Falling ceiling room? No, I haven't been in Shadow. Like, Shadow is in Jabu.
We.
But I don't know how to enter Jabu.
I think that the hardest thing about this trick is being like when to press right so you don't void, or like when knowing to get back into the water so you don't just void. Yeah.
You need enough depth to be able to swim forward and still hit
Oh,
the
that
loading
room?
zone.
No, I
and the
couldn't.
water
Because I
temple,
couldn't actually
but
reach that room
not
because
so much depth that you straight up void.
I didn't have a
instead.
key
Mhm.
for it. So I was never able to like turn the hallway or whatever. Or like I was never even able to get to that room past the bow chest. How many keys do I have?
I'm
for
wondering
forest?
what is Axel doing now?
One.
I'm
Okay.
not entirely certain.
Is missing only fire
It's
boss
Sun
key.
Yeah, Sun Song. He's missing Fire Boss Key and he's missing Sun Song to do the rest.
I wonder if he doesn't know that castle is open. But I feel like that's. I don't know. I don't assume that runners forget settings, but I've seen it. Like, I think Glitchy doesn't know about frogs, and I think Axel doesn't know about castle being open.
I mean, I would just forfeit if I have to like do some stupid like trick that I'm not used to. Cool, shield.
Yeah, Axel also needs, I think, ZL or Furores.
Alright.
Yeah. for
Wait,
sure.
no, there's another one in Lost Woods.
Yeah, so he can't do
remember.
Shadow. He doesn't have Fire Boss Key, so he can't do Fire. And
That was just Deku Shield.
what else is left for him to do? Water.
Hmm.
He doesn't have Din, so he can't swap, so we'd have to do what Glitchy is doing right now. Which I don't know if he knows or not. And then what else?
What?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I guess
I
you
think
can do
they're
that
just
with,
kind of like, with the checks they've forgotten, I think they're both kind of stuck in that place where like, okay, there's like nothing they can do but X or Y.
Right, exactly.
Which is unfortunate, but
choose,
it
but-
does happen.
this would
Glitchy
work.
at least will beat this seed if they can get this glitch correctly.
Hmm.
Come on, Glitchy, you got this. Ah! Oh, he made a very clever choice. He could keep redoing this and walked in and out of the lab, so when he voids, he voids to the lab door, which is clever. Oh, this looks right. He's angled correctly. It's just a matter of he's deep enough. Come on,
Yep. I guess
I
we'll
believe.
see.
How many are
Pray.
still in the race?
Rage.
There it is.
Yeah!
Glitch, you
Get
got
in!
into water.
Get in! Let's go!
2. I assume it's me and Glitchy.
Right.
The most
So that does mean
inexperienced
he gets to just go to Baronade now and beat it, and
It's down here.
he doesn't have light arrows.
Wait, no, really?
He'll get the hint from Ganondorf, it's fine, but
Yeah,
that does mean he gets to make another trip there.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh! Well, there's Epona's on the
okay.
top side of trail leading from the volcano.
Oh, that's where Epona's was. Okay. I don't believe we'd see. I mean, we've seen that on
think
Restream,
anyone
but I
got
completely
Epona's.
forgotten about that.
I didn't see anyone get Epona's.
I think Stony had Furores, so he
Oh,
must
do you
have
know-
done that.
Do you know what? You know where people could be? I know Stony apparently didn't have Epona's, but did have Furores, so I don't know.
So I have to.
Huh. Okay.
There's one more.
It could be
skull.
on any number of cow checks. You could have like strength 2 and other dumb things.
Oh my
on
god, the
any number
cows.
of cows. Cow sanity was on.
And then I guess how many cow checks are there? A lot. Giant's knife. So
I
there's
must
a
say, I don't think
cow-
I've seen Child entering the
normal
Morphador
cows.
before. But I think this is probably exclusive to these settings.
Yeah, 100%. It is a very interesting setting to have like dungeon entrance randomizer and then also
Cow and cack.
boss.
Yeah, boss
randomizer.
shuffle. Mm-hmm.
It's also very funny for Water Temple itself to be in Water Temple and then have the Water Child boss in its thing.
Yep,
Very,
it is thematically appropriate.
Yeah, about as close as you're
Nice.
going to get to vanilla without being vanilla.
Yeah, the Axel's starting to do the cow.
Okay, Shekel de Vache.
It might
It's
be
like
a
a-
Kona song that gives hover boots. Do I take the risk and go child?
Axel's going to do every cow. Every single one.
Hell yeah.
That's. I don't know if I want to cheer for that. I kind of want to cry.
We're- I want to cheer for that. We haven't seen the cows at all. Give them some love.
I should.
Yeah.
Because then I don't have to go look for all this
Give
other
the
stuff
cows the
if I have
proper
hover boots.
love and affection of this.
Yeah. We're gonna go to Lon Lon. We're gonna check 4 cows.
Oh, og.
Cow percent, exactly.
Cow 1%. Let's go.
I don't think we're getting linked house cow, but I mean it's
yeah,
not
150.
excluded. So no. Oh no. No, Axel's going back child. He's not gonna do the cows.
He's gonna do the cows as a child?
Oh, they're not. They're maybe not there as adult.
Yeah, I don't think they are.
Cow and house. I think I've only done that once, and it was when I did like 100% randomizer.
Cool.
Bless you.
Yes, I've done Richard.
Yeah, there is an all cows category. There's an all cows speedrun. Yes, it is. Unfortunately, the most cursed speedrun.
That definitely sounds like something CFG would do.
Oh no, it's nighttime.
Oh, yeah.
I'm bored. Let's race to all cows.
I'm bored. Let's race all cows. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I think that's pretty much exactly what it is.
Yes, the CFG made all cows from boredom, and then immediately regretted it. I don't know who was CFG also.
Okay.
You know what? I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna ask that question. There have been lots of other meme percent runs that
I'll
have
check
existed
frogs
in
first.
Ocarina Common. They've
Oh yeah.
all been questionable.
OOT has a million category extensions, a million beam categories. I think there's one that's literally just ice fishing.
Yeah, some of which we can't even say on this stream, although they are funny. We're on a charity stream, we can't bring that up, but you can go do your research if you want to.
37 water temple keys. The best speedrun. Loach percent is a category.
No! I fucking hate that.
Oh yeah,
It's this one, right?
there's something specifically on 3DS,
4
like
times.
where the 3DS runners on Valentine's Day will just like group up, and I will say, side note, as a, like on the 3DS version, Dumpe digging heart piece is bugged or was programmed in a way that even if you if Dumpe digs up the heart piece and you leave, you can still get it. Unfortunately, the side effect of that is Dumpe can dig up infinite heart pieces.
Yes, I know, I've seen this.
Essentially, on Valentine's Day, 3DS speedrunners will just like group up,
4 cows.
have a 20 heart,
in Lon Lon.
essentially Dumpe digging tour race, where they're trying to get to 20 hearts just from the Dumpe heart piece.
I just have
Look,
a
that is
feeling
my
I have
single
to
favorite
probably
check
do
in
something like
Randomizer and OOT in general.
entering job
My single
without
favorite
tele
check is
boots.
Doki Doki Grave Digging. Without fail.
Mhm.
I just don't feel
I'm
like
not sure what my favorite check is in the rando.
rough seed.
Happy
That's actually a
5
difficult
hours,
question.
everyone.
Yep, happy 5 hours. But yeah, in case you really wanted to hate Dumpe RNG, that's one category for it.
Oh yeah. Oh god, right. To the hundo streams that CFG would do, where it would be it's how many attempts does it take before Dumpe digs up the heart piece? The race.
Yep. So to get back to the race a little, it looks like there's pretty much nothing on these cows in Lon Lon so far. Glitchy has seen the light arrow hit and is going back to the well to get the light arrows. Or these just categories, launch all gossip stones.
2 cows back here. Could be something new.
Mhm.
I remember that being like a Freaky Friday on or something on like the
Oh, really?
July or something. Yeah, it was like rocket percent. You had to like rocket all the things.
Okay, that's pretty great.
Oh my god. Where is the check that I'm looking for? No, it's like, it has to be, I have to do some... I think I just have to enter Java without hovers.
Cows don't appear to have anything to see.
Because Java is Shadow, and Shadow has a lot of checks.
Mweep percent. Move Kings will run. Watch them weep cutscene. I'm gonna have you guess, what do you think is the world record on that?
Oh.
This is like pretty much every glitch in the world, except like probably SRM. And even that, I don't think it helps. Yeah, there's the light arrows for Glitchy. So that's going to be a finish for him in about 7 to 8 minutes at this point. And that's long enough to do a Mweep percent run, which the world record is 5 minutes and 12 seconds.
I don't think I can reach the cow here. Can I?
Isn't blue percent
Weird
every
shot or
blue
like-
item? So
Yeah,
Kojiro,
blue percent is every blue
fire.
item.
There's a setup to make the chew go through at least, so I can at least check what it is.
You have to get Kojiro in that run, I believe, don't you?
You get all blue permanent items. Okay, so bombs, bomb shoes, hookshot, Ocarina of Time, ice arrows, Nerus. You get Kojiro as the quest item.
Blind?
Yeah.
Fill all other inventory slots with bottles containing a primarily blue item. Blue fire, blue potion, or fish, and have at least one of each. I love reading dumb speedrun rules. It is the greatest. Well, not dumb, but meme speedruns.
Another skull. Yeah, things that follow. Alright, the last cow that I know of. Can I use Mega Flip?
Right, yeah,
please?
4-bay RTA is definitely a category as well.
4-bay? No, really?
Yes.
Oh,
You have to get Saria's song, you get Zora's Sapphire, you get a bonus song, and get Zelda's Letter. That's the entire category.
yeah,
That's
I
how
figured
you
it
can
out.
too. Yeah.
Mhm.
I figured it out from the name.
There's no way I have to do that though, right? Oh my god.
I have two complaints. One, and two, I can't believe that they made that and they excluded our gorilla lady.
That doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's Brawl demo specific speedruns.
Oh god, right.
Looking up
Be-
entering without cover.
You have
Fine,
5
besides
minutes.
So
that,
it shows, it
That's-
shows with
Yep.
every single time. Crap.
It has like pretty much the Brawl demo category has two like essentially subcategories within any percent and defeat canon. Any percent, I'm guessing, use just SRM to the credits
there
in the
was a
Brawl
few
demo.
tricks that I skipped in Jabu.
So we're gonna see Glitchy finish here.
Where can I go though?
Yep.
I don't know.
About an hour after ZFG finished, an hour and 10 minutes or so. Not too
Oh,
bad.
Deku is training.
Kind of
grounds.
last locations and stuff for a while, and I think was looking desperately for anything to help them do another dungeon before realizing they might be able to enter the dungeon as child.
Excuse me.
I see. We get to see Axel stream. He does have 5 dungeon rewards.
Probably could have saved myself about.
Yeah, does not have Suns or ZL. Suns is probably the biggest thing like that's missing here. I honestly didn't think I'd say that ever. In that, like, oh yeah, the runner really needs suns at this point,
Yeah,
because that doesn't happen. That doesn't generally happen.
it literally is Sun Song.
Like, I don't know if every runner just masterfully dodged every strength upgrade in the seed, or if they're really just that terrible. I'm gonna go with masterful dodge on every runner.
Getting a quick cycle there is kind of hard, but you know, it is what it is.
For another time, and I'm not the one who normally says this, but we'll say it here. Here's Ganon.
Here's Ganon. Okay, after, like, this is probably the part that feels the best after a 5-hour seed. It's just completely and utterly wrecking Ganon without, like, ever getting touched by it, without ever getting hit.
Oh right, yeah. The final boss that like was so quote hard as a casual player the first time you played through, because he deals 4 hearts of damage, and I don't have my Master Sword, and it's kind of hard if you don't know what you're doing, and then you come play Randomizer and stuff, and it's simple. Simple love. Simple.
I used to go into my Ganondorf and Ganon fights with like 3 blue potions and a fairy, and like use up all of them.
It's really fun how like becoming like good at a game in this level kind of trivializes elements that as a child were so hard, and makes elements that as a child were so easy so much more complex.
I miss so much stories.
But in the meantime, Glitchy about to get this final hit, maybe like a 509, 58, 56, 57, whatever. G, Glitchy.
Wait, I'm checking. Let me check.
Everyone give some GGs and stuff in chat for Glitchy. They really pushed through past a bunch of frustration and not knowing where their next progression was to get through everything with a new glitch they hadn't done before. As far as we can tell, if possible, they've done it, but as far as we could tell, they were learning it on the spot. Super cool. Really glad to see them push through and give us a bit of a show at the end as well. So, GG to Glitchy.
Sub 510.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
So, we're going to end the stream here. We've gone for 5 hours here. Most of the runners are finished. We're not sure when Axel is going to find Axel, which is unfortunate. So please do, you know, if you have the time, give some love to Axel afterwards. Go see their stream. We want to thank GSA for hosting this charity event. We want to thank everyone for turning out. I want to thank all the commentators that came through here. Greg, Afterlife, Electric, Felix, and obviously I guess like myself. We want to thank the charity that we're giving this to. I'll read it through one more time. Our charity is for today is the Urban Arts Partnership. That is a free creative coding program for high school students from low-income communities, creating STEAM programs that help students of color beat the odds and get a seat at the table. We thank them so much for putting their trust in us, and we're so happy to support such a worthy cause. And I don't think we're missing anyone today. Thank you to all our runners is the one I'm missing. Thank you to all of our runners, CFG, Stony, Glitchy, and Axel Larson for coming out and putting on the show. And it's never easy coming on Restream and putting yourself out there, so we really thank them. And this stream could not have happened without them, and we could not have raised our final total of $1,189.89 without them. So thank you to them, thank you to everyone, and I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend.